with the true nonsense. Let's go. And this is just courtesy of showering, washing my ass, and putting lashes and eyebrows on. I don't have to angle the camera way above and sit in a tiny little square and talk my shit. Look, you're looking just crazy as fuck, but carry on. I love it for you. Tell us more. Tell us more how insecure some of you are. Hi, everybody. What y'all doing? Yep. Clean ass for us ass kissers in chat. Hey, did you see the title? Come pay me to use and abuse you. Since, hey, Napa Valley Girl, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Used and abused. Happy Life, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, you've been a member for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me use and abuse you. Shauna M, thank you for letting me use and abuse you for 20 months. Appreciate you. Happy Life, same thing. Tara, thank you for letting me use and abuse you. I'm here for it all. Same. And Casual Art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you very much. Sorry, came in a little spicy because now there's Discord. BJ was right. That's a dude. If I'm a dude, whew, Danita Fita. Talk about insecurities. By the way, I might have a challenge for a loud bitch. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. The challenge would be, since you always tell BJ, I mean, you tried to follow in my shoes because I had already challenged BJ to stand up. But why don't you do it? Why don't you stand up, turn around? Why don't you? Look, you want to continue to take fucking pot shots and just be a stupid? Be your big badass self. Like, I'm just so sick of the fucking stupidity. God. Here, Kitty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for letting me use and abuse 10 more people. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Anywho, tonight's going to be a little different. Before I bring up my first guest, helmets, seatbelts, need apply. Because I'm going to drop this fucking link. We're going to react to the farm cows mooing. And I am going to drop the fucking link and open up the panel. Since so many of these badass bitches want to run around talking about me, let's see who's brave enough to come talk to me. You guys up for it? You fucking up for it? Because I am. Right. Fuck. That's exactly what I say, Amy. Exactly. And hello, my first guest is here.
Well, hello. Can I talk shit about you?
Sure. You do all the time.
Well, then there's no sense for me to even talk shit. So I guess I just whatever.
I don't have to have this up here with you. I can do this. Bog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really quickly, let me play a Baby Kyle to mellow us out some because I'm getting a little mouthy already.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Which part? Revival. Clue saying shit in her Discord, I guess, about BJ being right, about me being a dude and shit. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. These people are weird. Even if I was, like, what the fuck does it matter? Like, what? It's not, but what does it fucking matter? It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. This shit's so out of control, stupid. And let me be very clear. I'm going to set some boundaries for myself tonight. Anybody that's entertaining this shit and continuing to act like what's being done and going on isn't happening and continues to entertain this and spit in my face or play in my face. Dutchie, I caught some of your live stream. It came over. I was running errands and going to the pharmacy and shit. So great live stream. Dutchie just did an amazing true crime live. Please go make sure you check it out. Very good live stream. What I caught, I didn't catch it all, but Dutchie always provides great. It's just fucking stupid. Like, this shit's out of control, but I am not going to be entertaining this shit with some of these people. Like, there's enough playing in my face that's happening right now. And people are so fucking scared of losing subs and standing on anything that they are willing to continue to entertain this. If you're going to continue to fucking bring these people up and give them a voice and let them fucking talk all this shit and not have the balls to say anything, don't fucking act like we're cool. Just don't. Save the shit. It's too much. Like, I'm so fucking over it.
Yeah.
So over it. Oh my God, you've been actually, Angela's Clips and Giggles, you've been gifted for 3 months. See, that already started some shit yesterday, but I don't even fucking care anymore. Like, I'm not doing shit with anybody. I've been fucking straightforward with all sorts of shit. I'm so sick of it. Solo Writer, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Duchess, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Love your face. Thank you so much. And in honor of Dutchie, because I haven't got to yell at her in a while, here you go.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
Maggie, thank you so much. Moo! Never say never. Thank you for letting me use and abuse you for 19 months. Appreciate you very much. I just, like, it's just gotten so stupid. Right. Like, being a dude is offensive. I don't even know, like, right, Bog. It's so fucking weird to me. But it is what they do constantly. Right. I don't get this. And I am feeling a little bit better.
I mean, how long have you been called this?
See, people like
exactly?
This. Me, 43 years. I've been me for 43 years.
Right. But how long on this platform have you been referenced as a man?
Oh, since they doxed me.
Right.
December of 2022.
Soon as they still haven't let it phase you.
As soon as they were able to see what I actually looked like, it was instantaneously, oh, that's a dude. She's a dude. And it was like, what? Like, the stupidest thing. Amy, just not your comment, but people like that are not helping calm that situation down at all. Thankfully, the two of us, Jess and I, can have our own conversations without all these other people mixing into it. And sometimes weeding out that fucking noise is probably the best thing. They think they're helping situations when they're actually harming situations. But hey, what do I know? I'm just, the one being lied on. I'm fucking real. I have a tank top on. That's probably, Elizabeth, that's probably like 15 years old. but it's a Montana one.
Are you a Hannah Montana fan?
V,
Admit it.
you're not. You haven't started shit. She's unblocked in my chat now. How would she have gotten unblocked?
Nobody unblocked her.
Yeah, how would she have gotten? I mean, Angela thought she was blocked over here too, and I haven't touched anything. Your name is Moo, Mary Moo. I like it. It's just fucking old. Driftwood, same old fucking bullshit. Just stupid fucking mouthy bitches. I mean, I don't even care if I do look like a dude. Dude looks like a lady. Like, I don't even care. A few minutes behind. I am feeling like I'm sounding a lot better. It's starting to release quite a bit. Well, I'm Mercedes girl. I'm glad that those people are managing my communications. See, this is why I can't with a grown group of adults. Like, I'm 43 years old. And when it's a game of telephone through other creators about my conversations, that's when my conversations stop. Do you see why? Like, that's what the fuck. It's so weird, Kashmir. It's just the weirdest thing, but it's what it is. Right. It's so fucking weird. This shit's just gotten uncontrolled.
Oh, I guess I'll never understand. I mean, fuck, we're used to hearing this shit from Craig.
And listen, let me be clear. I understand why creators are afraid to say enough, stop that shit. Like, I get why people are afraid to like say something, but it's a little fucking overdone now. I can't imagine if I was to drop a link and let Sinner up here to talk shit.
Oh, God.
I can't even fucking imagine. Nor would I. That would never happen. But yeah, I have every right to feel as disrespected as I have been. Because I didn't do shit besides tell the fucking truth of what the fuck was going on with Julie versus BJ. And now people are in an uproar about the police reports, and Julie's trying to amend it to take Queen out of it. You fucking lied, bitch. You lied. You went to the police and lied. Now you're scrambling to fucking fix it? You've been lying, bitch. You've been lying. Yeah, Jen, it's not though. Yes and no. I've heard enough on my own to know where I stand. And honestly, enough's been said. It's not about the subs are fed up. People over here are fucking fed up of everybody pretending that this shit isn't being said and done. And this didn't all start. And we haven't all been trying to fucking prevent it for the last 6 fucking weeks. People have been trying to communicate openly about how fucking ridiculous this situation was getting very loudly. In the pretend bullshit of, oh, nobody saw it, nobody heard it, is pretend. Like, people are fed up being treated like they're a bunch of toddlers that don't know what the fuck's going on. So yeah, there are people that are intentionally taking the opportunity to stir shit. That always happens. A lot of it's being caused by the fucking bullshit covering for liars. Right, Solo Rider? I mean, who cares? Yeah, and she knows she has the control to do it. It's fucking crazy. I don't even understand it. Sorry, Earth, to cut you off.
No, you didn't cut me off at all.
I did quite a few things. I had a busy day, so I got home and felt spunky, so here we are. Oops.
I think she means she felt a little froggy. And here we are.
Spunky? Froggy? Spunky? Whatever. Ornery? Hey, Charles. Stay off the table. You're not a table dancer. Hank was just on the table. Imagine that.
If he wants to be a table dancer, leave him to be a table dancer. Come on now. We got the dollar bills.
It's a glass table. He's a fat ass. I don't need him going through it. Okay. Let me carry on. You got to do something with Lauren. She dragged me into the imaginary Discord room that doesn't exist. Made me listen to Brit P songs. Oh my God, Carl, are you okay? Justice for Carl. Hey, Countessa. Because the numbers, because they're afraid that what they're going to lose won't rebound. I don't fucking know. When she's playing, I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I have no idea. Hey, Lori. It's just like this shit's so fucking bluff.
It's out of fucking control. How about that?
Twist and shout. I don't know what you're talking about. Damage done. I'm sorry. I don't see you being called names or lied on or anything, so I'm not really sure what damage you're suffering. And thanks, but I don't know. This whole perception that I just saw the light. None of you will take a link, come up here and tell me, what did I not see? Because that's the funny thing. A lot of you don't even understand what I have been thinking for months or what I've been trying to navigate for months. But this whole thing, it's just getting old. Acting like I was best friends with these people, that I fucking braided hair with them all the time and all this shit. It's so fucking weird. Fucking weird to me. This shit, I'm irritated and I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fucking wild, Coco. And you know what? Because they're deleting their live streams, people are acting like it's not existing.
Yeah.
I can't. That's quite the expectation. Do you see what I'm saying? Expose it all. As soon as I go down a road to try and figure stuff out, I'm such a fucking evil person. So even going to figure out what the fuck was going on with this other side piece of it, I've been lied on for doing that. It's a lose-lose situation. And I can't protect subs who are unwilling to be aware that there's a lot that goes on that I can't protect you from. You got to do it yourself. These are grown adults. It's just a wild expectation. So you're the bad girl now. 6 months is all it took. Not surprised, but glad you were seeing it all. Thank you, Flo. Yeah, I don't think it's just now. I'm not just the bad guy now. Hey,
no,
Kat.
but it seems like not just nonsense, but everybody else has to be given permission to review somebody, call out their bullshit.
Angela, did you hear the comments from her mod yesterday? Or did you see him? Yeah, say that again, Earth. I mean, fuck.
I mean, since when do we have to get permission to have an opinion on somebody and call their bullshit out? Since when? And later get shit on for it.
It's been coming.
Just ask him. That may be so, but it seems like people have to get everybody's permission.
People are. Bog's right. People, I hear you, Coop. People are afraid of being kicked out of some acceptance, and it's crazy to me is it's over straight up lies. People.
Dude, I wish Belinda would fucking denounce me. I really wish it, but she won't. I've been waiting a fucking year for it.
Belinda?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Just because. But she won't. I've been trying everything, hell and high water, to get rid of her.
Oh, fuck no. I mean, listen, even if any of those people come up here, right, casual art, thank you for saying that, because I feel crazy sometimes that it's this isn't new. This isn't brand new. This has been ongoing. Hey, Megs. I mean, it's going to continue because people are what it is. It's fucking wild, Kashmir. And look, I know you're no fan of me, but this shit's been fucking wild. Absolutely, Tobians. It's a lose-lose, and it doesn't even matter. Oh, Cindy, thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I didn't do that for you guys to tell me I look good or anything. I'm just sick of stupid shit like that. Like, I've never hidden on camera. I've never hidden showing, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm who I am. And it just, that screams such insecurity shit to me. And it's, once again, it's not breaking me down. It's breaking the other women that are actually really insecure in those groups down. It's making sure that those women are, once again, in their control, under their thumb, because they don't want it done to them. That's all this is. The fucking overblown fucking jackass shit is to make sure everybody else knows their space and that they too can have that done. It's not about me, because they're not, this does nothing for me. It's not even touching what oh, you did not? Okay, I'll read them. She went into Queens yesterday. Postcards, Julie's mod. And hey, OG Feisty Cooter, said wild shit. Let me get him.
You want me to pull them?
Oh, do you have him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just pull them from the email that I sent you. And yeah, I sent them to her if anybody wants to know. Yes, I sent them. And?
You announced it when I was live, so.
Exactly. I don't know why people were saying, oh, did you send them to her? I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Happy life. Thank you for saying that. I miss Toasty. I miss Burnt Toast. She was somebody that always consistent. There was never any waiver in here, ever. Brookie Cookie. 1 shots fired. Who's Brookie Cookie? I mean, what do you mean? Just Samantha, as far as the Brookie Cookie shit, because that's in regards to truth.
Oh, God, yeah.
And if whoever it is, I don't know who it is, sending me stuff about him from TikTok, holy shit. Mr. Receipts, Gorilla Nation, like, oh my God. No, thank you. Like, private security company, like, the man has done everything without doing anything. I've never seen something like it in my life, ever.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, that's revival. That's where I'm at. Like, I would rather have nobody standing beside me than surround myself with a bunch of people who are going along with liars. Yeah, no, Twist, you're so fucking wrong on that. I didn't get hook, line, and sinkered at all. Obviously, I didn't get. I'm not going along with this shit. There's a lot I haven't gone along with, but people don't like to pay attention. They just like to lump me into a bunch of shit. Did I hope we'd see some things changing? Yeah. Are there valid things that BJ did that to certain people that I still disagree with? Yes. That doesn't change. However, there's a lot that people have twisted. We live, we learn. New day. Here we go. Let me take this down. Let me add that to the stream. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Driftwood.
So these were from postcards along the way, I guess, as a personal friend of Julie's, which I don't give a damn about because she's also one of the shit stirrers around YouTube.
One quick second, really
Go
quick.
ahead.
Liberal hacks unite and take over. Thank you, AJ Life Jackets. Appreciate you. Big old liberal. Okay.
I
Go
still can't believe
further.
you were called that.
That's
So
the fucking shit.
these were from Queen's chat. And this is no shade on Queen. No, Queen's good. She's good. But postcards along the way is a shit stirrer too. And she's one of Julie's head mods and personal friend. Again, don't give a damn. Not my business, not my problem. But these are what she said in Queen's chat. She could have just easily, I don't know, posted them somewhere else, maybe on a community wall. Don't know why, but whatever. The police report is being amended to reflect that Queen. Again, I didn't listen to them. I just went and looked for the comments because I was alerted to it. Queen, read my post. It's being amended. Queen, police report is being amended. New reports, 2 separate, will be out in 5 days. Julie had to go back to correct. They're combining 2 issues into 1 report, which I don't know what that means, but whatever. There's 2 to replace the 1 being released in 5 days. Next one. Can you guys see the next one? Okay. This morning, she's upset at how that got so twisted. We will see how it shakes out when 2. Okay. Julie, please teach your people how to type better. Okay. I'm being nice here about it. Okay. Just teach them. Yes, this morning I spoke with Julie via text. Julie and I took our friendship offline about 2 weeks after she and I sat on sofa. We are better friends offline than here now. Okay, good for you. Don't really give a shit. So I'm going to skip this one. Just talks about her and her friendship. Again, don't give a damn. Investigation had continued. She went to clarify the report that bungled it up. Okay, not sure she feels too welcome. Well,
Listen,
okay, she hit her channel, so she'd have to bring that motherfucker back up.
you got to do a little bit better here.
I don't give. Look,
I need a
don't
little bit more
care.
from you. Can we get a
Go
little
for it.
bit
There's
petty?
2. Look, there's
Okay.
this one and the next one. You
Let-
do the other 2. Go for it.
Let me have it.
Go for it.
Oh no. What email spilled? But I'm unsure of what email. I thought she couldn't find it. Oh no. Meredith. Will the people calling Julie? Oh, that's irrelevant. Okay, next page. Is there a next page?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just dying laughing over here.
What was the source? Who sent it? Me too, Ange. Nonsense might be. It was BJ. They're looking for her digital trail of what she did with it.
That's it.
Go back
I
to
know
the
some-
one where she talks about I've sat on the couch though.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Fuck my world. Oh, I've sat on a couch next to this person. So that means this person isn't a fucking liar who lies. Sounds like you just surround yourself with liars. Okay, cool.
Oh, well, that's a good thing too, because we do need to go back to that one because I forgot when I blew that up, there was one more portion of it. So Nonsense can read that part. There you go.
Is it like a fucking psychologist couch, like where you kick back your feet and snuggle in for
guess.
a good time? Like, tell me your fucking woes. Was that the kind of couch we're on?
I guess. I have no idea.
She's upset. How that got so twisted. We will have to see how it shakes out when too. Yes, this morning I spoke with Julie via text. Julie and I took our friendship offline 2 weeks after she and I sat on sofa. We are better friends offline than here now. Al, we're on the sofa. Proudly real life friends. Like Al Bundy? Al Bundy sits on sofas too, with his hand down his pants.
I'm done with you.
She was trying to provide original source. Nonsense got it fast. Queen only played it. Queen wasn't in the shared suspicious part of it, if I understand correctly. Still wrong. Still fucking wrong. Go amend a police report to completely lie once again, not on the facts or what's actually happening, but because you got your ass handed to you and the internet saw you for a liar. Woo. Fuck these people. Okay, that's what she's saying though. She's saying she's amending a fucking police report because Queen was mentioned in it, and they're claiming that it wasn't supposed to go like that. That's not what she meant. Well, then I mean, it's pretty clear what she fucking meant. It's in a police report. She claimed that Queen and I recruited people.
But even if you go to amend that report, here's the off chance. Well, I guess it's not really an off chance. I mean, if you look it up, it's pretty clear and finite. The original report's still going to be on file no matter what. It's going to be a whole new report, a whole new one.
Yeah, I mean, what's done is done. I don't know why she's trying
Right.
to fix it now. Like, Why would you go in and amend the report? I thought there was this investigation, and for anybody before here.
Ideologically speculating, leave the police alone. God.
Hold out. Here you go. For anybody saying Julie didn't report me,
You said 23. And someone just said, where the fuck are 23 live streams? Let's pretend for a second that that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate at all.
oh Jesus,
I
please
don't
not
think that's accurate.
adding.
Because I've looked and I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing and listened to it, whatever. Because when she played the video with the illegal video, and I sent it to the prosecutor who's working with the detective on an investigation.
You heard what she said? She's talking about me.
Looked and I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing and listened to it, whatever. Because when she played the video with the illegal video, and I sent it to the prosecutor who's working with the detective on an investigation from a channel that went up that day. Let's take a look.
Yep, Coco, I agree with that. There
I
you
don't know
go.
where the J ones are.
I mean, it is what it is. It's been reported. Like I said, I don't even have a problem with it. I didn't fucking record it, so it is what it is. Guess what? I have not been asked for by anybody to forward them the original email so they could actually get a hold of that. Tell me they really give a fuck about getting to the bottom of it. And again, the court should be able to tell who was in the Zoom as is. So they're not going to waste the resources that Julie wants for this investigation, but they already claim it's Brittany. So I dropped the link for the chat. Any of these mouthy bitches. Now, there is a few people that I will not allow up on panel. There will be no screaming demon males that are invited up here. Period. I don't and won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entertaining that.
Absolutely
They're not welcome.
not.
Not welcome.
Ones
But-
that like to deflect from the truth of what was really said.
All of these people who claim that I won't answer their questions, come on up. Ask me your questions. Just be willing to accept an answer that you don't like. But they won't.
But the truth will be over here at the end of the day. So, you know, it is what it is.
Well, you would think.
Look, what do you guys really want? Do you want people like us to lie to you? Is that what you want? All you have to do is ask.
I mean, do you
Don't
really
expect-
want the answer to that?
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Just don't expect us to.
If it benefits going along to make everybody else look good, yeah, they do. They want you to lie.
Yeah, just don't expect us to actually go along with that. Because at the end of the day, you're still gonna get the truth no matter what.
I'm not ignoring you, Cher. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, really. Sorry, guys. Knowledgeable. Thank you, guys. My chest did break up some today, so it feels a little bit better. I coughed a little bit. But this won't be a pile on. Earth has already said she will mute if she's here. None of them.
Yeah, Nonsense will drop me backstage if she needs to. So
Yeah, this will not be a pile on in any way, shape, or form. I don't do that. And I'm not going to get, like, I might get a little bit more aggressive because the truth matters to me, but I'm not going to, like, scream and holler and all that shit. Tara, no, thank you. No, thanks. I don't think anybody will click the link, if I'm being honest. I don't think any of them will click the link. But they have a lot to say. That's why I'm here. You got something to say? Nah. I mean, I'm not afraid, Revival, but they won't click the link either. And I think the one's blocked and should stay that. I don't feel like being gaslit in real fucking time.
Well, you know what? I'll answer one question to one person from yesterday. Crime Chronicles. You want to know who bitched you out to nonsense? That would be me. You have a problem with that? You have a problem with me ratting your ass out? Well, I have a problem with you restreaming nonsense without her fucking permission, which is a big TOS violation over on Kick. Just saying. Go read the rules again.
I've been
Got it?
seeing rumblings again of the whole quote nonsense is working with Jay. Can you comment on that?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the proof? That's my comment on that. Where's the fucking proof? At what point in time are people going to stop fucking running with conspiracies? And it's really interesting because creators I've actually been respectful to, nice to. I don't really like engage in depth with any of them, but the disrespect to try and get some clicks and views and go along with a bunch of lies is really interesting. So now, just so you guys are aware, they are restreaming me. Even if I'm streaming on Kick, they are restreaming me in real time.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just
Trisha talks like,
mm-hmm.
And I get it. When you don't stand for shit, you got to go along with the group and just kind of like act like you're in this space of, I don't know. The fuck you guys don't know what's going on. Stop it. Stop
No,
it.
it's fucking bullshit. You can sit there and say, well, I don't know why my name's being brought up. I've always been nice to Nonsense and Kyle. That may be so, but why are you going along with the crowd and restreaming nonsense?
Can I just
Why?
say, boobies.
Hey, tits, how you doing?
It's just fucking weird.
It's a clusterfuck is what it is.
Right? Casual. It's so fucking, it's just gotten like wild to me. Like, it's just, I don't get how calling out a dangerous liar, weaponizing courts and police, and not backing down from that led to this. It doesn't make sense. Look, I'd rather talk to Jay than half these other people, if I'm being honest.
You ain't lying about that.
And I haven't spoken to her. So prove it. Prove that I have been working with Jay or spoken to Jay. I'm in Discords now. Don't even have a Discord, but you know, when people don't have anything, they run with anything. And that is what is happening. I don't fucking know. I have no idea, Cupcakes. Like,
yeah.
The link's in the chat. You guys can hit it if you want. If you got questions for me, come ask me.
Yeah, you know what I found what was funny is one of the Crime Chronicles people came in. Oh, you're lying. She's not. While I'm watching in real fucking time, Crime Chronicles restreaming nonsense. You can have an overlay all you want. But what I'm watching are the people in this chat in real time typing on the stream.
There, it's pinned, mods.
Call me a fucking liar again. And I will drop your name. I don't give a fuck if you're a sub and you don't talk on panels. But you're going to talk shit in chats. Well, get prepared to be called out.
As you should, tits. As you should. Because honestly, you're a grown adult. No, absolutely not, Lynn Love and Light. It's not misconstrued. The vitriolic, scream, yelling, calling me all sorts of names, demanding I take panels, fucking lying straight to people's faces that my family wasn't brought up, lying to me about it, lying about coming in here under a troll account to try and get a rise out of me, saying that didn't want to pile on. This is all just shit Clue and Cletus have done. Trying to act like that was an accident and then going to Queens and bragging about doing it right away. Like, there's no misconstruing what's happening here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they're not gone. They exist. Like, it's just fucking weird.
Cash, go sit on a cactus and spit on it until you can't take it no more and shut up.
The fucking thing about that is, y'all, Nana's not drunk. There's a time and place. You don't need to. The only interest now is when I'm live to take and re-snipe my streams. Like, it's called a common fucking decency. I don't have a problem with her using my streams. She's used a lot of my streams in the past with her Sebastian's coverage. It's the fucking blatant no care about this, and only when I'm live to take my streams, shit like that. That's the blatant disrespect. And look, I don't care, but who were our handlers? Am I starting to? I think I've been seeing it for a while, Joe. They've never been my handlers, and that's, I think, why it was heavily tried, but that never happened. Yeah. Yep. And I get there's a lot of this. No, you're okay, Lynn Love and Light. I know a lot of you do not know, and I know a lot of the streams are being deleted and shit, but it's what it is. Yeah, well, Kay, I'm sick of being accused of working with people or talking to people that I haven't either. I mean, it's just what it is. Yeah, and she lied about it and said that didn't happen. All because I'm not putting up with the bullshit. So because I refuse to back down calling out a liar, then it's, oh, nonsense has changed. No, I haven't changed at all. I'm just no longer going to fucking take the shit. And so it quickly, oh, something's wrong with her family.
But on the contrary, I'm the bad influence on nonsense. Really?
Donna,
Really?
ask me that. Yeah, the facts are fucking boring, aren't they, Casual Art? I guess it's better to hear about somebody's private parts constantly and told how much better they are than you all the time, right? I mean, it's real boring when you can watch somebody actually do some debunking instead of just saying low, vile shit, right? That's entertaining. I mean, to a certain sector, it's going to be. Molly had an audience too. Laura Perplexed has had a platform for how long? People are drawn to that type of personality. It's just the disrespect. It's just the fucking straight up disrespect. And it's right there. In your face. Yeah, they're acting confused, and there's no confusion about it. Like, I'm so that's one of the things that drives me nuts. Yes. Tits, yes. Absolutely.
Real quick, if you don't
Thank you,
answer Revival's question, she's gonna cry.
What did she ask? Cooper, stop being a gremlin.
Well, Cooper's telling you to answer her.
Do I love you? Some days. Yes, of course I do. Of course I do. Is it not, okay, please tell me, somebody answer me this. Is it not starting to venture into like voyeurism almost? Like they are trying to look through every single thing in her world and through a peephole and just watch. Like it's almost taken on this like voyeuristic. It's not about debunking her anymore or calling out her lies. It's like this voyeuristic shit that's just gotten weird as fuck. Like straight up weird as fuck.
I mean, isn't it? I mean, come on now. Let's just be real here. Doesn't BJ give us enough of her personal life to begin with and put it out here for everyone to hear?
Yeah, there's enough.
That's not enough?
Right.
Right. That's not enough already? Like,
No,
come
it's not
on.
enough because that's not going
Right.
to destroy. Like, it's so weird. So fucking weird. I don't know, Duchess. That's the thing is it's like, you know, just a little common decency and respect. And again, no respect. Like the whole, I don't know what's going on. They have no hesitation in emailing me previously when they wanted to get something to me, but now it's a situation. Do you think you are too fact driven and have too much data? So you had to go? My theory, no. No, I didn't have to go. They did. Please understand that nobody removed me from anything. Let's start there. This is a free motherfucking app. I didn't go anywhere. I was never in the cool kids crew. You guys know that. Like my Islanders know that. It was this creator, this creator, this creator, and nonsense. Like it was acted as if and nonsense. You know why and nonsense? Because and nonsense is the one who knew what the fuck was going on and could actually walk it accurately. So they could just puff their chest because I would have to come in and actually clean up and detail the facts. And then it would start all over again. The end nonsense, I never fit in to begin with. I didn't want, like, it wasn't me trying to seek acceptance with the cool crew either. I had been reviewing BJ extensively before most of them, Granny and her, BJ have history. Okay, we all know that. Outside of that, none of them had any interest in even touching a review on BJ. Earth, I, and some others had been reviewing her for months before anybody touched it. And it's gotten completely different. It is. It's absolutely like so weird to me. Stuff I don't even want to know. Oh, we got a guest. Hold on. Look at Melkin. Well, hello.
It's me.
It's you. Hi, Cher.
Hi, how are you? Oh shit,
I'm
I
good.
put the camera on.
Oh, I put a overlay up just so that.
Okay. No, I turned it off. Well, guys, I love being here with you.
Oh, we love
And
having you here.
And fuck everybody else.
I agree with you, Cher.
That's it. It's as simple as that, I think.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It's pretty much, especially
Yeah.
over this. Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, anything on earth you want to do, you're going to have enemies.
Yep.
Anything on earth.
Yep.
So just, as long as kids and parents are not getting involved in everybody's shit together, they can do whatever they want,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
A lot better today. I feel like a
Okay.
lot of the
Okay, yeah.
pressure is relieving out of my chest.
When you started, you put the, like 1 second, you put the sunset down. You know how the sunset now in Phoenix, in Arizona, and oh God, I miss it so much.
It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah, I lived in Tucson for 20 years. Wow, it was gorgeous.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, we lived in Tucson, and then we moved to California to Newport Beach, and then we moved to Paris, and then we came to Egypt, and we decided to stay here now.
Do you like it in Egypt?
I love it.
That's amazing. I love that you are a world traveler. A world.
I love it. I love it here because people are so sweet, and you can find anything on earth you want in here. You can go to like 10 stars restaurants, you can go to minus 10 stars restaurant. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Nothing like Egypt, honestly.
I love that. This is Cher who's speaking, you guys, right now. Cher is who's on panel.
And you have a place here anytime you would like to come.
One of these days, that is somewhere Kyle and I would love to visit, is Egypt. Oh, we got another guest. I'm going to add one more person with us here.
Yes. I'm eating cheesecake. Anybody want some?
I'm sure they probably would.
That sounds good to me right there.
Hi, Keith. How are you?
Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hello,
Good.
hello.
Hey,
Hello. How you doing, Miss Cher? What's doing?
I'm going to drop
Hello?
down the overlay just so all of you guys know. Don't turn your cameras on. I'm going to drop it down, though, because I know everybody up on the panel. So the chat can see who's talking.
Miss Cher, you have a beautiful voice. Sorry, I was muted for a minute. I had to grab a couple things, but you have a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
Maybe
welcome.
because I just woke up.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Hey,
What's
Yeah.
Keith.
Hello, what's up, nonsense? How you doing tonight? What's good?
I'm good, Keith. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just getting off from work. Yeah, she's here at the crib chilling right now. Just
Good. How was your
chilling.
day?
Keith is
It
always
was a good day.
crackly. Keith is always crackly, guys. He's always that way.
It's just nice.
Who?
We
How
have
you
a
Yeah,
nice
doing?
group of people, by the way.
Yeah.
how you doing,
Yeah.
Miss Cher? It's
You
good.
good? How are
It's
you,
good to see
Keith?
you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just yeah, just enjoying the evening and just getting back from work, just chilling out. And
Great.
it's been a pretty busy day today, so definitely
Yeah.
enjoying it.
It's almost Friday.
It's Friday.
Well, hey, listen. So far, it's good. It's 6:20 a.m. So far, Friday is good.
Oh, good.
So I'm giving you
That's
the
cool.
future.
And you're eating cheesecake for breakfast. So what could be
no
better?
kidding.
Exactly.
I'm jealous.
Exactly.
We've got
Yeah, she
another,
got some cheesecake, man. I love having sliced cheesecake right by now. That sounds good.
right? That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm going to add one more person. We've got Witchy Woman joining us. Hello, Witchy Woman.
Hey, how is everyone?
Good. How are you?
Been
I'm
doing
good.
good.
I won't be up here. I won't be up here but a minute. I just want to tell you I've been following you for about 2 years
Mm-hmm.
and that I respect you and everything that you do.
Thank you, Witchy Woman. Appreciate you. I really
And
appreciate
that's it. I'm going to hop down now, but I will be listening.
Thank you, Witchy Woman. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thanks, and you too.
Thank
Take
you.
care. What you want me? Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love hearing some
I've
of
been
voices.
here for less than a month.
Yeah, you
Believe
came
it
in
or
with
not.
the TED and JLR coverage.
Yes,
Yep.
because I was trying to follow people that they're covering JLR because I've been trying to tell people about JLR, even in his own chat when he was covering Nancy and stuff, and so people cuss me out, and if they catch what I say because it goes so fast in his chat, and I called on him so many times, so I wanted to just see who's covering JLR negatively, not with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I came across your channel, and I loved you.
And there's me, the mouthy one.
Yeah, because everybody else is, oh God, it's just kiss ass.
Well, that's the funny thing too. Cher has been somebody that I knew, like when she came to my channel over the last month, I knew she was new, and I was covering. I would bounce between JLR, Ted, the guys in Tucson exploiting, and then Julie, and the chaos around Julie. But I was trying to make sure even new people could kind of understand who they were, how we got here, and new people can follow along to what's happening and these people that are lying. It's incredible that people that have been following this for 2+ years are like, what's going on with Julie? I don't understand. What's going on with, like, newbies understand what's going on, but
How can you not understand when you see Julie just for 5 minutes?
I know. I know. I know.
5 minutes. It's
I know.
enough.
I agree. Keith, the chat wants you to know they're all sending you a lot of love.
Oh wow! Thank y'all very much. Yeah, I got send a lot of love, much to the chat too. You know, I hope y'all enjoying the evening and enjoying 2026. So it's been a cool year.
I'm
Been a
glad
It's
you.
crazy
always
year too, but hey.
it's always a joy having you, Keith.
Oh, thank you, Earth. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much.
Keith, how
You
long have
know
you
it.
been around these communities? You've been around it for years, haven't you?
Oh
God,
yeah,
hell, I've known Keith for what is it? Almost 4 years now.
yeah. I've been around since about 10 years now, since
That's what I was gonna
2016.
say. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a long time. You were here when I started my channel. I remember that. You've been around a long time. Keith is always very nice and very positive. He always sheds positivity everywhere he goes.
Mm-hmm. Always does.
Yeah.
Where were you in my life when it was COVID?
Hi.
And just chilling most of the time. All that COVID was going on. I say, yeah, I'm just gonna lay low for a minute. You know, it's getting a little crazy out here.
Yeah, can understand.
I don't think we've gone back to any sense of normalcy yet, have we?
No,
No, I
Nope,
don't think.
I don't think so
and
either.
I believe 100% that's the vaccine even screwed us more.
Could be. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, gas prices are crazy high. Man,
Oh,
How
yeah.
much is it now there?
It's over $5
it's,
here a
yep,
gallon.
over $5 pretty much.
Here in
$5.
Wow.
Yeah. You might be able to find it a little bit under like 4 cents under $5 if you go looking to find
Maybe
something.
at the Sam's Club or Costco or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta find like a cheaper gas station if you want to get the kind of lower down a little
Oh,
bit.
oh Lord, here it is.
Here's Bogey.
Uh-oh.
Yo, we got Bogey in the house, y'all. What's good with you, Bogey? What's good with you, B?
Watch out. A troll has arrived.
Oh boy.
And
We
we
welcome
love
trolls.
it. Yo, we love it.
No, you don't.
Bitch, I've been trying to get you to troll me, but you won't. You refuse.
Yeah, it's too easy to troll you.
That is true. Her, it is. Look, with her, and she is my moderator, and it is very tough to get her to troll me.
Yeah. I have mercy on the people that are sort of dumb.
Wispy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yo, we got Whiskey in the house, y'all.
Ma'am.
Wispy said that they're paying up over $8 a gallon in Canada. Of course, she's up in the frozen tundra. I've been supposed to rescue her for a couple years, but she's up in the high parts of Canada, but they're paying over $8 a gallon.
Yo, say what?
Lord.
$8 a gallon. Woo.
Yeah, that's freaking wild.
Or do they do
That sounds like
liters?
2
I don't
house
know.
payments right there.
Yeah.
Gallon.
Right.
Hey,
It's wild.
I can't imagine paying that much for gas. That's crazy right there.
You know, if I convert things, I guess we are paying like 6 cents a gallon. You know, see, I don't drive here. We have a driver. It sucks, but hey, it's Egypt. Um, I think it's like $6 a gallon. I'm gonna make sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well, hello,
and
Miss
people don't get paid in dollars. So imagine.
What's
Oh,
going on,
God.
Miss Brittany? What's good with you?
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Brittany.
hey,
Hey, Brittany.
hey.
Hello?
I just came up here to say nonsense. I started out with you, and that's where I'm going to stay. I have two creators that I follow, Ride or Die, and that's it. That's it. But I do love Earth. But yeah, Ride or Die blindly, I guess. There's only two, and it helps that Becky has Kyle because that was kind of why I was like,
Yeah. I was going to say, let's be honest, Miss Britt. You follow me to look at Kyle. It's okay, though. It's all right. He still owes you a walker. He still owes you a walker to soup up a walker, even though he figured out that would probably be a bad deal and you'd probably end up crashed somewhere. So,
yeah. Well, what was it? The first time? It was like the first weekend you moved to Arizona, first live you do. I jokingly changed my name to Kyle's #1 fan.
Yep. You did. You were Kyle's #1 fan. You've always been Kyle's #1 fan of the fan club. That doesn't exist for Kyle.
Although,
Oh no, Miss Brittany runs the Kyle Fan Club. She
Yeah.
says who goes,
yep,
who comes in, and who goes.
Absolutely.
Just remember that, y'all.
I know.
yeah, if you try to take them away, I'm fighting.
Okay.
And I got 6 legs. I can fight each one of you.
6 legs.
Yeah.
Love it.
I
And
love
with those 6 legs, I can guarantee you I move around better than BJ. And probably Julie.
Really
That's
quick.
a bird.
1 second, I'm going to interrupt everybody. I have to take a break from YouTube. I am so empathetic that I feel others' pain far too much. Take care of your mental health, everyone. Glad you are feeling better. Thank you, Aussie Trisha, and I look forward to seeing you when you come back from your break. Thank you for the support, and as always, take care of you first, because in the end, that's what's important. So thank you for recognizing that and saying that and stopping in. Make sure you come see us when you get back.
So
We'll
who
wait for
else
you.
is
Take it easy.
You keep
I'll
letting your
see
light shine,
you.
I'll shoot Trisha. Good looking out for you. You take care of yourself and you keep doing your thing, you know?
That's
Keep
right.
holding it down.
Yep. Like
So
Keith
who
said.
else have you made mad besides everyone? Because you, I guess, make everyone mad on YouTube. Who else have you made mad?
I don't know. I'm
Oh
not really
God, that
sure.
list is long, Miss Brittany. Where do you want us to start? I can help with some of it.
Let's start with who haven't I made mad.
That's true.
It's a pretty short list. You're looking at it right here.
Yeah. Well, I could never stay mad at you because all you would do is say, "Okay, I'm going to take Kyle away," and then I'd be like, "All right, I'm fine."
Shit, I wouldn't take Kyle away from you. It's not that serious. That's the thing, is what's really sad about this situation, Miss Britt, overall, well, to everybody, is this started out pretty simple. I was just doing coverage of typical content. We were just looking to see what the frick was going on with a public dropped court case in this sector.
Yeah.
I mean, that was it. And once you start peeling it back, you realize there's layer after layer of lie, manipulation, poking, lies. It just keeps going. And it's like, then watching people's reaction to it. At first they were like, oh, they tried to get me off it a little bit, really kind of tried pushing out other shit and amplifying other shit. And it was like, okay, cool. I'm just doing my thing over here. And then it became very vitriolic and very much like, bitch, you don't shut the fuck up. We're coming for you. And I knew that. I've known that 6 weeks ago. I knew that if I continued, we were going to be here.
People have always known. All you do is show people using their own words.
Yep.
You did that back with Molly when she was trying to say that about a veteran, and all you did was show her being a dumbass, and all you're doing now is showing people that are being a dumbass. The only difference, I guess, between BJ, Molly, and Julie, BJ and Julie don't drink that green tea and try to wear a trash bag as a pair of clothing. And you've been with nonsense, you'll understand that reference, because there were a few times we watched Molly and she was wearing a trash bag and trying to drink this diet green tea. Well, oh, yeah. That's the only difference.
Oof.
I feel like I have a kindred spirit with someone wearing a trash bag. Sounds like it's right up my alley.
The green tea situation. I just
Bog, I'm sure you're not a sausage. Molly looked like a sausage coming out of its casing.
I want to be a sausage in a trash bag now.
Okay, what the Sprint? Oh my gosh,
Becky, you know that's what that looked like.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know, like I could go pull the stream right now of what you're talking about. She's talking about Molly was in like an extra small.
It was like a 3 extra small, but okay, we'll go with extra small.
I mean, no, it was like an extra small on her frame, and it was one of those expensive like Lululemon shiny workout athletic leisure, like that are supposed to be tight, but it was extremely tight, and she would zip it up and like you couldn't tell if she was even able to breathe. It was like a compression. It was a lot. It was a lot.
And I'm not a woman. I genuinely don't go after women's look, but that poor outfit was holding on for dear life.
That zipper was tested and tried. I mean, if you want to know something, that would have been a good advertisement for Lululemon zippers because it held. Oh, Sherry, you did kick yourself out. If you want to come back up, you can come back up if you want. It was really, if you need to go on with your day, thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. It was great to actually hear your voice.
But people call you the human filing cabinet. You kind of are. And if you're not, it's kind of like, what's wrong with nonsense? Like, you can tell when you're not feeling good because that's usually when you're like, oh, I don't feel good. But you still pull the facts. So
Yeah.
it's not that I don't understand why people are getting mad. I've been in your chat for I don't know how long, since Molly, and you haven't changed. You say who you are, so why people are getting all huffy puffy bothered, I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Here's the problem I think that I'm having with all of this, and Spooky, to your answer. Yeah, look, normally I don't have open panels. This is probably like the
Of
first
course,
long
that's why
time.
I hopped up here, because
Yeah,
it'll probably never happen again.
No, it'll happen again. I don't have them very often, but I have a community of people who also have voices that I value and opinions and thoughts that I value. And I also have a bunch of people who are running around saying I refuse to answer their questions. I won't have conversations with them. So I decided to take the rare opportunity of giving the people who have the most to say to come say it to me. And then also my own community to come up here and speak whatever they feel, because this hasn't just been on me. There's been many people. Bog was a bunch of shit was said on Bog completely out of the blue. Earth, they're running Earth through chats now, just talking all sorts of shit. And she's done nothing but be supportive of me and show the truth and the facts of what Julia's doing too. Same thing. It's just a thing.
So we're bad if we don't like Julie? Because I can say right now, I don't like her. She annoys the crap out of me. I just apologized to her and Trisha's because I showed my ass. And when you go up on somebody's panel, you gotta like show it like it's their house. So I apologized to Trisha for acting like a maniac. But Julie hits a nerve in me just like reality does that I don't like. I can't stand reality. I can't stand Julie. And I really don't give a crap about BJ. I'm tired that she shares my name because on instinct, when people say Brittany because it's my government name, I turn around thinking, oh, they're talking to me. And I'm tired of getting whiplash. So I want BJ to change her freaking name, but that still hasn't happened.
Wait a minute, sweetheart. Nonsense. Can you take this comment down?
Yes.
The other. Okay, see, here's the upside, Miss Brittany. There's a good upside to this. Your name is spelled differently than hers.
That's and I'm not
thing.
dumb, but that might be another thing. At least I hope I'm not that dumb.
You are not dumb.
No,
you will never be dumb. You are the smartest.
You're not anything.
You're smartest in the room, baby.
You just got a bad name. Blame your parents.
Yeah.
Quickly. KB. KB wants to say this, and Miss Britt, you got to hear it. Oh. Molly looks like a Tootsie Roll in that outfit, and she's not wrong. Thank you, KB, for the support, but that is so spot on. I pinned that comment. I was going to read it sooner when you said it before, but that's Miss Britt. I think she's right.
Tootsie Roll. Did look like a Tootsie Roll, and then when her jaw would go on the other side of her face, there was a lot of crap to look at.
Yes. Hi, Miss Tia.
Oh, hello. Someone left the door open, so I crashed the party.
I did nothing. This is my lawyer. I did nothing. I've been innocent this whole time.
Here's the deal. Some of my favorite people are on this panel, and then there's Bog.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're still beefing.
Damn straight we are. It
Right?
could take a while.
We got another person that I'm going to One more, and then we'll rotate through. I don't know who this is, though, so give me 1 second. Hello, Freddie.
Hi.
What's good, Freddie? How you feeling tonight, man?
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Can you
Freddie.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. I don't mean to interrupt. I just want you to know that as long as you're willing to be honest, you're always going to have somebody pick at you.
Yep.
You're always going to have that. Yep. And I didn't want to really tell you that. I just wanted to remind you, you're a smart girl, Nonsense.
I think I appreciate that, though, because you're right. There's
and
always.
I'm going to tell you something else. My name is not Freddie. It's really Becky.
Is it really? You're
yes,
a Becky
it
too?
Is.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
a Becky Ann.
Oh, I love it though. Well,
Rebecca Ann. I've been dying to tell you in the chat, but I thought this was the time to tell you.
I love that. Thank you for. I love that though. I like.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey, Miss.
So we got two Beckys in the house, y'all. We got Becky
Yeah.
1. We got Miss Rebecca Ann. Shout out to Miss Rebecca Ann.
I bet my butt's bigger than your butt.
Becky with those big old booties.
Oh, Cassie, don't take it too seriously. We've been feuding now for a good couple of months.
And
oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
Me and Chico tried that shit, and look what happened. We still ended up on revival shit list.
Do you know that neither one of us knew that we were fighting? We were informed of this, that we were fighting, so we were just like, okay, fine, we'll fight.
Yeah, we're
positivity.
I just came up to say hi. Oh.
Oops. We had a little delay there. It's okay. Everybody caught it at once. You're all good.
I just wanted to come up and say hi really quick. Oh.
Yes, me too. I'm going to drop down so others can come up and give you some support.
Thank you,
and
Freddie.
love, and maybe a little argument just to get you back on.
Hey, I'm good with it. Like
I know you are.
I've been begging people to argue with me. Tell me what they're missing. Like I've been begging, and nope.
I don't think you're missing anything, though.
I'm not. That's the problem.
Okay, I'll do it. Nonsense. I'm
going down.
Okay, thank you for coming up. It was nice to meet you.
Absolutely. You too. Bye-bye.
Have a good
day.
Bye.
Bye, Earth and everyone.
Yo, take care of the Tia Dish. Good seeing you.
Bye, honey. Take care.
Miss
I'll argue with you. Last year, Kyle told me happy birthday. This year, he didn't. So I'm beefing with you because you didn't remember to tell Kyle it's my birthday. There, we're fighting.
Oh, listen.
No, not good enough for me. You have to. Someone's got to. I think nowadays someone has to tell you you're fighting before you're fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna sue you, Nonsense, because you forgot to tell Kyle it's my birthday.
Get in line.
You told her it was the wrong day. Defamation.
Oh.
Hey, look, this might be the best lawsuit between Miss Brittany and Nonsense than it would be with Laura and everybody else she's named. Okay.
Lord Almighty. How is everyone doing with the craziness? Is everybody okay? Do we have our helmets on?
I'm right as rain. Oh, but
helmets, we got tinfoil hats. What you talking about?
To clarify, because I know how stuff gets so misconstrued, Tia and I are definitely not beefing for anyone that doesn't know sarcasm or catch that, because I am guilty of that a lot, so we're not beefing.
Oh, me too. I actually really enjoy Bog, but just thought I'd mention that too.
Guys, really quick, Tia, really quick. Sammy, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 33 months. You have been here since I think the very start of my channel, and thank you. You have been amazing to me, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, sorry, Tia.
I just had a question for people in the chat, and that was I've been watching. I don't miss your lives.
Mm-hmm.
I watch them all. Sometimes I speak in them, sometimes I don't. But I don't miss them because I adore you, because you're my friend. And the one thing I can do is come in and hit the like button and listen and try to be educated. I think I've misunderstood some things.
Okay.
And I'm a little slow in the uptake right now. That's just me. But I am still here supporting and in your, in your chats. And I just wanted to say that I'm sorry this is happening. It hurts my heart. It really does. In saying that I still love and support you and always will. You've been nothing but great for me. You've supported me in times when I needed it. And I just want to return that wholeheartedly to you.
I appreciate that, Tia. You always reach out, check on me. You okay? You know I'm here if you need me. Like, you always offer me a shoulder, an ear. I'll be honest, like there's a lot of you that have been really, really good to me. I have felt really overwhelmed because a lot of even you are like, what is happening? Like, what
I
happened?
didn't understand it. Yeah, I really didn't understand it. So I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
really
okay.
do want to apologize for putting you on the spot like that.
No, it's good.
That kind of sucked after I thought about it.
Well, it's just, I wish I had simple answers to this. Like, I wish I had some, like, okay, like, there's this. No, it's very simple. This is very fucking simple. The docket dropped. I was live talking about Brittany, reviewing something that had happened there. Somebody mentions this had been announced that this was publicly available. The RO had already happened. I'm like, look, I got a bias against this woman. I can't stand her, self-admittedly. I mean, it's not that deep. Like, I don't hate anybody on here at all. Like, I don't hate anybody in my real life. It's just that's not who I am.
Right.
But I strongly dislike how she has been since she's been on YouTube. It's been problematic. She came in, built a channel off of lying about parents of a missing child. Of course, I'm going to have a bias. She is exactly the tragedy vultures I address and call out. So I knew, I was like, oh gosh, I'm going to have a hard time with this. And I figured there was probably exaggerated claims. I mean, I knew there would be. And I started to look, not expecting what I was finding. I was dumbfounded. I was genuinely, you can go back and listen to those first few streams, and I was dumbfounded by the shit I was hearing that had been said that none of us seemed to pay attention to, that was going on under our noses. And it had been happening since September, October, November, December got worse. And it has just been this progressive thing. And while people want to say nobody tells Julie what to do, Julie has been highly encouraged and gassed up to continue doing what she's doing by this vigilante new thing. It has gotten so far away from calling Brittany out and addressing Brittany on the problems and the lies that she tells that harm others. It is now picking apart every single tiny little, it's a voyeuristic situation. It is not about debunking her. And it just continues to be normalized that is okay and acceptable. And Julie took the opportunity, because that is happening, to poke and try to provoke a reaction. And it's very clear she lied, she misrepresented. And it wasn't even about whether this woman felt afraid of him. I mean, a rational person, you got to have a rational person, first of all, to base that on. There was no stopping her. And you would hear the things that were actually said, and you're like, okay, but this is a person who puts themselves in this position, does content, names the titles tit for tats, and then when something cross is said, is filing police reports, going to the cops, to the point where she was watching what Turtle Boy was going through and was like, hold my beer, watch this shit, I can do the same thing to Brittany. And everybody had this expectation that because it was against Brittany, that everybody was just going to be like, yeah, okay, who cares? Yeah, you don't have to care that it's costing her money. She's cost plenty of people money. You don't have to care that they got lied on. You don't have to see them any different, because in a lot of facets, there's not a difference. But the problem is condoning the lies. And then it went from addressing Julie and like looking at like how we got here. How did this happen? Looking at the police reports versus what was actually said, to as soon as I started addressing her, she was accusing me of threatening to show things of her children, that I was going to cause her child to have seizures. Then it was 7 full minutes of just straight up lies of me zooming in on his shirt and trying to detail information. I was being accused of doing things to a disabled, not just a child, whether adult or not, a disabled child, because that's how she classifies it. She weaponizes those children. So in the midst of, they are viewing through a peephole every little thing. Did Brittany put her pants on backwards today? They're talking about that. And they know what Julie's doing. And they know what I'm addressing. The silence spoke volumes of everybody around me. Nobody has the balls to stand up and say, bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. And at first I was like, I don't expect anybody to. I've never expected anybody to fight my battles for me. Not once. But then it became, this is exactly what they're saying Brittany does. This is why they all can't stand Brittany. It's being condoned, though, by this person doing it. And the silence was condoning Julie. I am so sick of hearing people say, well, we don't watch her. The fuck you didn't. She was talking to some of you in the chats. She was directly communicating with people. She had been calling them after every court date. You cannot tell me that people were not aware. And they were. They continued to tell people, oh, we're not aware. We don't watch this.
Can I play devil's advocate for 1 second? And
Awesome.
I'm not like, I don't have a side here. I'm around. Like I'm what I don't like, and the one thing I will speak out about is I don't like the nasty comments, the personal things, the attacks, like the ad hominems and the personal attacks and things like that. I can't stand that. I don't like that at all.
About
but
what?
Didn't you know? I'm trying to figure out the best way to ask this question. I don't think I have the right. It may be an offline question to ask because maybe it's just not the right time.
No, go ahead.
I can't. I'm trying to phrase it with respect
Tia.
and not sound like an asshole.
Tia.
I know, but there's a lot of people here. It may not come out the way that I want it to. The question is, didn't you know these people's character prior to? And also, do you think the silence was to avoid conflict?
From Jess.
Hypotheticals. I don't know any. There's nothing.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, no, you're good. I knew I could get you to ask it. Okay. So from Jess, yes. Jess and I have a different level of friendship, as you know, than I did with the others. So I don't know, but I thought Jess and I had see, this is where I think a lot of people missed. Jess didn't want nothing to do with this, rightfully so.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't going to cover this, wasn't going to talk about it. But pretty soon, as soon as I was like, yeah, no, we're going to disagree. Her and I had long, lengthy conversations about how we felt on this.
Right.
And we just came to we're going to agree to disagree on this, and it's okay. But the further it got, the more I don't know if she necessarily was even trying to talk about it, if I'm being honest. I think it was kind of a forced situation where people were constantly bringing it up. And so with her, I can give a little bit more. With Clue and Cletus in particular, I also, they weren't a factor because I had said so many times throughout the coverage, in the beginning, you could tell Julie was talking at them, not to them. They weren't participating. Mm-hmm. And then it changed. The big factor, Tia, that I think many people are missing is the truth situation. Truth kind of is the reason a lot of this shit got gassed up and spun in his mouths. So a lot of people are missing the point that, hold on 1 second, Kyle just walked in the door. Sorry, I had to kiss him and say hello.
Don't say you're sorry you had to kiss your squeezy. That's amazing.
No, you're okay. Yes and no as far as the characters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As you know, I'm not shocked. I've said that. I
Yeah.
predicted this to you. We've had this conversation.
I
You and I had
know.
this
I know.
conversation. Did I want to do my best to prevent it? Yeah. Did I know this was coming? I mean, this is why I'm saying, like, you and I had this conversation. I think
We had
what's
this
shocking-
conversation a long time ago.
we did. And that's
And-
why it's irritating to me.
I got that.
It's irritating because I was clocking things, but I couldn't place where they were coming from.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, I couldn't place it. And it was dumbfounding to me when that side piece really unlocked. And that's where it really spun a whole new world, was when the truth stuff started. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, Julie's using your names and shit. And I think that's where it really heavily switched, was people thought I was bringing other creators into it. Julie was literally saying, this person advised me. This person said this. And then it would get ran back to him and he would just lose his shit. So somehow that piece festered, and that wasn't a predicted one, if you know what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
And the best. So although, yes, we had this conversation. I was clocking shit a while ago that was making me like, I don't fucking know what's going on here. There was a shift,
and
noticeable.
To add to this, I also think, and I experienced this myself, that I think some people, I don't know the full list or breadth of who, but I think there are a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, I think there are some people that are in the ears of other creators and possibly telling them things, maybe showing them things that are out of context and telling them this is what this is when it's not what it is.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
it's really, they're not seeing the clear picture, because when does anyone have time to watch each other? And I think that has a lot to do with it, that they're getting information that's not correct. And it's just it's the world's shittiest game of telephone.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's really,
but that's
muddying the water.
Is the basis of some of this. Cher, your camera's on. Do you want it on? I don't want to add you back to the stage with your camera on if you don't want it on. Let me put the overlay up and then ask her when I put her up. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Do you want your camera on, Cher?
Yes, you just wanted to see my cat.
Oh, that's
This
like,
is Snoopy.
Oh, look at that baby.
Oh,
this is Snoopy.
Oh,
cutie.
Look at
Yes,
that baby.
he's a pure Egyptian cat, and he drives me nuts. Yes,
Kitty's beautiful. Kitty's
That
beautiful.
is gorgeous.
I
Look at
love
that
him.
baby.
Cleo is so beautiful, but she hides from him.
A true Egyptian cat.
Hi,
Yeah.
baby. Look
Yeah,
at
he's from the
you.
street. We got him from the street. Okay, I'm out.
Bye, Cher. Thank you.
Love you all.
Bye,
Take
Bye.
care, Cher.
Enjoy the cat.
Take care, baby
Bye.
girl.
Peace out, Snoop Cat. Word up.
Yeah, Snoop Cat. Here's Snoop Cat.
Snoop Cat chilling. He's chilling right now. Just like, yeah,
Yep.
it's a regular day.
Can I go on a tangent really quick? Just totally. I love cat, like any sort of animal feet, and I saw his little feet there, and I just want to take them and like, ooh, just like.
I know, they're so cute.
Don't tell anybody I love cat feet. It's weird.
Too
I
late.
love-
The internet's forever.
I had to ask just some difficult questions because it's me and you, and you've done it for me, and I guess I'm returning the favor. But
I completely get why you're asking, because I was clocking some of this before, and I told you many times, like, I don't know what I'm missing here. Something's missing. But now there's been these other
but
sidelines.
this wasn't the factor that we were talking about at all.
No. Mm-mm.
And that's what kind of like, I don't want it to seem like, oh, we saw this coming and it was always been, not, I mean, that was not the case at all.
No, not at all. Like, we just saw a shift. Like, there was a major noticeable, like, oh.
And that's the thing. Like, I saw, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be honest with everybody. Like, when Jay left, I was like, yippee, like, okay, cool. Who's shocked? And
Yeah.
I called it then. I said, this is the beginning of the end. Just so everybody, and I Mallory was there and LFT, and I was like, this is the beginning of the end right here.
I think we predicted that it would be one by one. That it would go to.
I thought it would be faster. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad it wasn't. What I'm hoping for is that it doesn't get nastier. I just
it's going to, though, because look what's already been done to you. I mean, it's just straight up fucking character attack. It's not that I'm lying or doing anything. It's just straight up fucking trashing me, screaming at me, lying about the wildest shit. What? For what? And that's what happened early on in this, Tia.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't even clocking that because I wasn't paying attention to certain factors, because I was like, well, Julie's just using these people and shit. And Truce Mods would come in and I would spend time. Listen, here is what Julie said. This is what is happening. This is her direct words. And they would run tell it. And the next thing you'd get another fucking rage out stream. Like, it's, I don't even know. It's taken a whole world.
And I know it's taken a lot out of you. I know it has.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Okay. Well, it's taken a lot out of me.
I know you're one of these ones that wants peace.
Well, I don't want peace for peace sake. I want peace because it's the right thing to do. So that's the difference. I don't want peace if it's not.
Yeah.
I mean,
let me ask you this.
Okay.
Would you want peace with somebody that's screaming and hollering at you, berating you, and lying about you?
Well, no. And that's what I said. I don't want peace for peace sake. I want peace because it's the right thing to do.
Right.
And
there just needs to be some fine, hard lines drawn.
I understand that. And I also understand that there's a level of time that's passed too. And daily there's, it's more and more and more. I had hoped for your sake that maybe there's a glimmer of hope between you and Granny. I don't know how that sits. I hope. But again, that's not for peace. That's because it's working out and it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
The other is, neither one is my business. Let's be real. Neither one's my goddamn business.
Right.
But when you're watching it, it's like, oh my God, this hurt. Like, it fucking hurts to watch someone you enjoy watching go after someone you love.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh man, come on. And I like Clue and Cletus. I enjoy their fun content. When they're on point, God darn it, there's nobody funnier. They make me laugh and I enjoy that. I love Queen because she makes me fucking belly laugh.
Mm.
I don't enjoy the name calling and the personal attacks and that
humor is, Tia, if you really sit back and actually
I know it.
That's what you're finding funny is the personal attacks.
No, I don't find that funny.
But that's what's happening to Brittany too. That's the same thing. Like, it's not about even debunking her anymore. It's personal fucking slinging attacks, degrading, vitriolic attacks. It's not about her lying or costing people money or anything. It is vitriolic, straight up.
And let's be real. I'm just going to say this to the chat. Like, Clue doesn't know me. She doesn't she didn't give a shit what I say. I'm not slinging mud or anything like that. And Clue doesn't know me to care what I think. And Cletus is even less. So I'm not, I'm just saying I don't love, and I loathe personal attacks, especially if you were friends at one time, because that feels, it's more personal.
I think that's something that gets confused oftentimes in this space, because I'm a damn good friend to a lot of fucking people. A damn
Agreed.
good, loyal, there for others person.
Agreed.
You can only go so far in a quote unquote friendship when the other side is only self-serving out of that.
Okay.
So,
And I don't have a lot
friend
of experience with that. So I'm learning through you. Do you know what I mean?
well, thanks. I think. But I don't know how to say that like the best way possible. Like you can be somebody's friend, but when that's not reciprocated and that same level of respect, like that's the thing is friends show up. Friends seek to understand. Friends have conversations.
Right.
That's not what this has been. Even though I have had these conversations, there has been understanding. It has been twisted and misconstrued like that's not happening. And at some point, you're like, okay, there's only so much disrespect. I don't give a shit at the end of the day about, how do I say this nicely? Julie's one tiny little piece of a much bigger issue here.
Mm-hmm.
Very clear that that was just kind of the catalyst that broke one portion. Look, at the end of the day, I'm just collateral damage. This isn't going to stop here. You've got competitive people who are playing nice for some reason right now. There's a lot of shit that is not honest. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
There's a lot of, and you know this, you know this, you've been around the trauma space forever. This is how this happens. And I think that's probably for me, and I've told you this before, that it's something I don't understand. I don't understand people who turn and burn friends. I don't understand how friendships become the content. That's not who I am. I will block and remove on. But if you think for 1 second I'm not going to say something when you're sitting there just trashing me day after day, panel after panel, any place you can, that I'm the fucking issue.
But do you think that this whole thing could have originated based off of that shitty game of telephone?
No.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, absolutely not. No. Bug, this has been, I mean, this has been. Let's just be clear. Somebody that considered me a friend didn't take 5 minutes to start speculating over if I was having problems at home.
I'm saying even before that.
No. No, Bog.
Well, like I said, I don't want you to make peace with anybody, first of all, that you don't need to make peace with. That's not my fucking business.
Right.
2, if you don't make peace when it's not welcomed, and you don't do it to just brush it under the rug. Right. That ain't my jam. That's not my jam. Yep. I'm a straight up, like, I say things to people's faces. Sometimes I try to be, if I were on the phone, I'll just say this. If I were on the phone with Becky, I would not be pussyfooting around. It would be some straight up.
She wouldn't at all.
No, I'm trying to do this to be delicate for panel etiquette. I'm not in my home. And I'm not trying to start shit.
Yeah, she's also trying not to maybe we should just have a phone call so you can just blast all these questions to me, because I might have some answers, and I know you'll be more candid with me in a private space. So
I will.
Yeah. And I think there's such a varying degree here of different situations. Like, I have different relationships and different feelings about Granny versus Clue and Cletus. I mean, I think that's very apparent. And so I also have to reconcile there's a difference for me. And I appreciated, like, I'm not going to say and lie and say, like, I didn't have some great conversations and some fun moments, but I was very aware of what I was dealing with.
Okay.
With one, with Granny, I think Granny and I navigate a lot better than a lot of people think. There's a lot of outside noise that both of us are going to have to drown out and just communicate together. And
Sure.
that's something between us. But the outside, everybody has to be invested. That's the weird part for me too. It's so weird to have all these people betting on relationships that they have nothing to do with and really don't even understand. And they
Like
all
myself. And I agree with that. That has to be very difficult.
It's really weird. It's just weird because I'm like, oh, what?
It's a very public breakup.
Right.
It's the truth. Yeah.
It's a very public breakup. And all of us have feelings, and all of us are like, you
But
know,
there's so many people cheering for that breakup. And then there's a group of you that are like, I actually like you guys together. I actually like who you two are when you are together because it brings out a better side. So I think that's a different thing too. Like, yeah,
I like strong women. I
Yeah.
like strong women together who unite for the greater good. Do you know what I mean? If we're not going down that road, then some changes need to be made. I understand that.
Strength looks different to me than what I think the characteristics of some of these people that you're talking about.
I understand.
To me, that's
and I don't know. I know the person on the screen. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't have. It's an opinion that I have on the screen. It's not knowledge of a background or anything like that. And I don't pretend. Oh, you got a super chat.
Oh, some memberships too, really quick. What, Miss Britt?
I didn't want to interrupt, so that's why I sat here quietly. But I wanted to say thank you for having me up, but I really didn't want to interrupt, so I just kind of sat here quietly.
Oh, Britt, you could have interrupted us anytime.
Yeah.
Any of you can join the conversation. It's not just he and I.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna hop down, but I am gonna say one thing to Bob.
Miss Britt, hold on. I'm gonna make your night right quick. Give me a second.
Is it because you're afraid I'll sue you if you don't?
That's what's gonna happen. But sorry.
She is afraid. Brittany, she's afraid.
Okay. Because I'm all 5 foot and I'm scared. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Miss Britt. He's got a mouthful of food. So give me 1 second.
You feed him? Nonsense is afraid that you will sue her, Miss Brittany, and then I would have to share my lawyer, Tia Dash, with her, and I don't want to have to do that, okay? I don't like sharing.
I love Tia and all, but Tia would not make a good lawyer because she leads with her heart.
Hey, look,
not only that,
she's been a good lawyer to me, so you know it is what it is.
She's smart as a fucking whip, let me tell you. So she.
Yeah, I think I would. You're nice and all, but I think if I was gonna get a lawyer, it might be Chico, but only because I'm afraid I wouldn't want to see you sad.
Miss Britt, look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Look at the screen, Miss Britt.
Hey, Miss Britt. How are you?
Good.
Haven't
Now
talked to you in a
this
while.
is the best part of the show.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Your wife was afraid I would sue her.
Oh my god, that was so sweet.
Hi, Body.
Hey, buddy.
Did you get your fix, Miss Britt?
Yes.
That's
and
from
I'm still the #1 fan.
Oh.
She said she's
Shout out
still your
to
#1 fan.
Thank you. You're still my #1 fan too.
Oh, that's wrong.
Oh my goodness.
I hope that made your
is so
day, Miss
sweet.
Britt.
It did.
Yes.
Thank you.
She loves her Kyle.
I asked
Doesn't.
Constance one time in the chat. She was just like doing random fun question answer things, and it wasn't even related to the case. And I said, "What's your most painful tattoo?" And no sooner I typed that, it's on the screen. Kyle comes running up and lifts his shirt up, and I'm like, "Okay, well, I've been hugging Becky, but no complaints here." I'm not gonna complain.
Miss Britt was gonna have to fan herself after that.
I know.
I kind of did after that one. But what I was gonna say, Bog, was you had described to VJ on her panel that she was kind of like watching a soap opera, and it was kind of a fair, like, I wanted to say that was kind of a nice way of putting it, and you were kind of spot on about it, so you did better than I would have, because I would have gone up there and just lit the thing up and made reality cry and curl up into a ball and probably hate herself, because I would have just
She already does.
spit facts like, no, that's not how it works. Because
thanks, buddy.
Well, Miss Britt, I'm glad that you appreciated that. But I will say, and we disagree on this, but I love reality. If she had a channel, I would watch her vlogs if she made them.
I'm
my
disowning you, but I'm disowning
Other
you.
night, can I just tell you, I was driving LFT nuts. I was on Zoom and I was imitating reality for like an hour, but I made her sound like a feral cat and a parrot all at the same time. So everything she said, I was like, "What'd you say? Meow."
Oh my
I'm
god!
done with all of you. I'm done with all of
You
you.
sounded like Bendy for a minute. Really quick,
That's how she sounds to me, though. Like, it
Let
sounds
me
like a
catch
feral cat and a parrot all at the same time. And I'm like, oh my
the reason I have a problem, and everybody knows this because I've made it very vocal, and I don't mind making it vocal again, and I'm not going to show my butt so nonsense doesn't God kick me off the panel. But the reason I don't like reality is the stuff she is saying about cerebral palsy that cannot physically happen.
Oh,
My
yeah.
cousin has
It
cerebral palsy.
cannot.
And yeah, I agree with you.
You're a great
I agree
advocate
with
for
that.
You
cerebral palsy.
really
Yes,
are.
you are.
And so
I
when
totally
I
agree.
start screaming at reality and then I'm yelling, nonsense, this isn't right. And I've got it in all caps lock, and then I run out of character. She's like, calm down. I know, calm down.
Well, it's
But I'm
frustrating.
like a feral cat when she talks about it.
Doesn't she? Kick rocks.
It's frustrating. Let me catch up really quick on these. So, because they're paying me to use and abuse them. Wishful thinking, hopeful angel. Thank you so much for being a member for 23 months of use and abuse. Thank you. Wispy, thank you for letting me use and abuse you for 20 months. Autumn, thank you for being a member for 35 months and letting me abuse you the entire time. I appreciate it. For anybody that doesn't know, somebody said that they paid me to use and abuse them, so we're just leaning into it. Katie K, thank you so much. Nonsense, I know for a fact you have been an amazing friend to a mutual friend. I love you for that. I love our mutual friend, and I need to check on her. Katie K, thank you for the support. She is an incredible human and been an amazing friend to me too. So, Lauren, thank you so much. Love you too. Thank you for everything. Okay, caught up.
That was
Right.
the
Well,
worst.
I
you
think
sent- that
I've
was the
been a
worst you
drag
sent-
for long enough.
Yeah, you have been.
You're not a drag yet. I think the things that I think for me, it's hard because this space, there's so much investment into other people's relationships or what it looks like, the optics of everything. And I know for a lot of people, they want everybody to just be this cohesive unit. That's never going to happen. And we've got to start getting realistic, and we've got to start getting back to a level of normalcy. And we, as a community, have completely destroyed that. We have normalized real lifers. We have normalized CPS calling. We have normalized, because one person is disliked and they have problematic behavior, that we are now being voyeurs into a completely, like, it has gotten so far off of just reviewing problematic, calling out lies, addressing those things. And I am a part of that. There's a lot of factors that go into this, but this whole side piece, I would hope going forward that anybody, male, female, it doesn't matter, realizes being independent and by yourself and having boundaries and knowing your self-worth and not allowing people to degrade you, disrespect you like that is acceptable. And that's okay. It's okay to be a loner on an app. It's okay to be independent. I don't have to be a part of a group. I'm going to provide the same content that I always have and the fashion that I always have. I never needed these people. I don't need any of them. And I think that should be celebrated more, because I think more independence for these creators and knowing their value and worth instead of attaching themselves to others is more authentic. Because everybody's kind of pussyfooting around certain situations, and that ultimately only brings problems.
Yep.
I think I can identify with that, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one on. I'm just being a straight shooter, just like you are. I'm that last comment. I'm like, oh,
but you see,
I think I have been pussyfooting around. I think you're right.
We all have been, and I think that's the thing is, like, there's people, and we also have to accept it, that it's okay that people have different personalities, different mannerisms, that not everybody's going to get along, that not everybody has to get along. People can fuck with each other one day and then be like, yeah, no, fuck that. That's not for me the next. And it's not that deep. It doesn't have to be made into this fucking insane shit that's happening.
Yeah, and it's okay to have differing opinions from people, and
I love
because you
differing
have
opinions. That's where we
some
learn, I
people,
think, right?
A lot of people don't like when people have differing opinions. So
But
I'm
see,
just
I
putting.
think that's when I learn, right? Like if I don't know the other side.
That's
Yeah, but once you have that viewpoint, that they don't like that, and I'm using they in air quotes, but I'm seeing what's happening, and as I know you've probably seen me say it 1,000 times, but like once you're that person and you're the one that's getting, lied on and booted out, it sucks. And
once the target's on you, you're done. I mean, there's no getting around it. You're done.
Yeah.
So
I just
done with what though? Done with what?
I'm gonna hop down.
That's a good question. Hold on a second. Rewind that one. Done with what? I guess you're done being in the popular crowd.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is that?
And I wouldn't even say the popular club, just in anything at all. Like, it's flat out exile.
Well, look, it's okay to be
I'm
loyal
learning
to
though that that's not bad. Sorry, Earth. Sorry.
No, go ahead, baby. Finish up.
No, please, you. I've been talking enough.
Look, it's okay to be loyal to creators that you like, but it's another to call those creators out on their fuck shit and their misinformation. That's what isn't that what we're
Here's the
supposed
deal,
to do,
though, for me. When it goes off and you have my phone number, things are a little different for me there because I don't do that. That's not my jam. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
you're selective.
You can be.
Oh, fucking
you
right I
can
am.
be. Like I said, you can be loyal, but you also should be able to call the creators out on their fuck shit and their misinformation.
But let me bounce off that really quick though. I think that's something that I've been hearing a lot that has been something that I've been trying to reconcile. The theory of loyalty to a creator. When you are being loyal to a stranger who sits behind a screen, because all of us are boxes behind a screen.
Basically, yeah.
You are being loyal to a person over your morals, your integrity, and the truth. That to me is very much off-putting. It's very unattractive when you demand loyalty from subs, when you lie.
Well, I'm not saying demanding loyalty. I'm not saying that. You can be loyal, but I'm not saying demanding loyalty. That's not what I'm saying.
Good night, Miss Britt. Thank you for coming up here.
Good night, Miss Britt.
Yo, take care, Miss Britt. Really nice, y'all. And to this whole thing right here, I was just gonna say a little bit here and there, but y'all keep going ahead, man. Y'all do your thing. I'm cool with it.
I really stand by what you're saying about what somebody just wrote in chat, being loyal to yourself, locked and loaded. Thank you for writing that, because that's exactly what I was thinking. And I really admire that in you. nonsense. I also love the fact that you're like, I'm going to come on here and do what I'm going to do anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way. If I have 1 or 30 or 300, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to talk about what I'm going to talk about.
Right.
I've been experiencing this through my eyes, and I'm smiling because it's like, now I'm getting to learn from yours, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that. I really do, because I'm learning something.
Of course, Tia. You know, like, this has been a learning experience for us all. Like, I've never overlapped with this space before, and it's like, oh, okay, now I'm experiencing what it is, and that's all we can do. I'm adding somebody else to the panel. Hello.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I know this voice already.
Oh,
Major.
Lord.
Yo, what's up, doggy? What's good? What's good?
I know
Hey,
who this is.
dog.
Hello.
Sorry, my daughter's home from college and my her dog's barking. So
This is PJ.
Aw.
What's going on,
hey,
Miss PJ? How you doing?
I'm
You?
good. How are y'all?
Do you want me to?
Man,
I
just
hope
chilling,
I'm in
chilling.
mute.
How
Hold
are
on.
you?
Do you
Well,
want me to
no.
put your name on your avatar thing? I'm going
Hey,
to.
Wolfie.
Well, no, I'm going to agree with Locked and Loaded, and I will agree with you. Always be loyal to yourself, because that's where I'm going to stand at the end of the day, is being loyal to myself. But yes, be loyal to yourself. But you can be loyal to a creator, but just never on demand, though. But always call out the bad that you see. Always call out the fuck shit and misinformation that you see.
But
If they
hold on.
don't like it, then move on.
Give me a moment really quick. I want to
Go
come
ahead.
off back to that. The
All right, go ahead.
calling it out. PJ, is that okay that I changed your name to that?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, I didn't want your full name up here. Okay, now I can take it down. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Look
thank
how
you.
pretty you are. Good gravy.
Oh, PJ's gorgeous.
Oh, she's beautiful. Look at you.
Yo,
Oh,
PJ
my
looking fly
goodness.
tonight. She definitely looking fly, no doubt, y'all.
Right.
Keith, I love you.
Well, thank y'all, but I'm sure there were some touch-ups done on that one.
What?
Not even gonna lie.
Oh. To what you said, Earth, though, call it out. I don't think there's an expectation that everybody has to call it out. Like, I think that's also something that I don't expect from everybody to call it out, because there's a lot of people that don't they don't feel their voice. Like, there's so many people that are in our chats, and we are, in essence, a lot of their voices. We become voices for them because they feel they cannot do as we do or speak. So we kind of end up speaking for a lot of people. And I think there's been a lot of people. One of the things that has been happening is the expectation of fix this, make it stop. You can't fix a train that was already off the track and put it back on when you didn't derail it to begin with. When it was derailed, and this house of cards was built on a faulty foundation to begin with. And when people start getting honest about the flawed foundation that this was built on to begin with, then we can have real honest conversation. And people are unwilling to admit that there's a faulty foundation that this was built on as is, and it still exists. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a big one. You can't expect honesty from people when they're not even willing to admit that what is happening has been in existence. Like you and I have talked about this. There has been something. There always is something. So that makes am I making sense?
Yeah,
To me,
you
you
are.
are.
That makes
Yes,
a
you are.
lot of sense.
That makes a lot, yes.
You know,
See that?
Becky, you
Yes.
know, my little group, you know, you helped us a lot. You really did. Being able to talk with you and have somebody on this app to trust.
Yep.
And if people don't see that, then they just don't deserve to be your friend.
You guys have been wonderful to me, and I was really glad I got the opportunity to talk with you guys and understand, like, ask you. You guys were great, though. I asked a lot of questions because I had no idea. For anybody that doesn't know, PJ is an ex-mod of BJ's who We did a panel and a fundraiser. Alma, Starlight, a bunch of them joined us. It's a great live stream. But
Oh, I didn't know you were part of the sisterhood, PJ.
yes,
Well, I keep quiet these
Hi.
days. You know, I figured out, and I just have to accept that some people won't apologize.
I
You
didn't know
know,
you were that PJ. I know who PJ is. I
that's
didn't know you were the BJ PJ.
ooh, that didn't sound too good.
no,
I
that
know. I'm
I
so sorry.
was like, oh,
It's okay.
what a name.
That was awful. I apologize. That was
Oh
rude.
no, I think it's funny, but I give up. You know, if some people aren't big, you know, have enough respect for themselves, they're not gonna have it for you. And I think some of these other people that was in your little group here recently, they don't have respect for anybody. I'm sorry, but they
No,
don't.
you're right. You're very
And I listen to them sometimes, some of them, but it's mostly for laughs. But then, and I hate to admit this, I get tired of hearing about BJ all the time. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. I'm past it. And I'm not going to listen to that crap every day. Major, hold on. Maybe he'll quit. He's a barker.
sounds like
Make him be
Cooper.
quiet. I'm on the live.
They got to do that. They got to make sure you know.
Yeah, and I agree with the whole BJ like I got to a point where I was watching BJ all day every day. I would watch her at night and then the next day people would review her. I would watch 2 or 3 streams of the same BJ stream and I was just like it was overload.
Well, why pile up on somebody all the time like that? It gets old, and nobody wants to go. Not happy people want to go from stream to stream to stream to stream, hearing about it.
Yeah. And that's the thing is there's so much out here. Well, here's to your point about they don't respect themselves. That's very clear, but I think that's also something that I'm learning too. You can't expect people to stand their ground and stand for something when they don't even know who the fuck they are. And I think that's something I caught myself up in. I caught myself up in having expectations for others to have a backbone and actually stand for something because I am very fucking firm on what I stand for and I don't back down. Whether I'm right, wrong, or indifferent, I stand strong where I believe. And watching other people have wishy-washy, no standing, and you think they stand for this, and then the next day it's like, what the fuck? Hold up. That comes to the self-respect. You have to really, I don't know. I don't know if it's, I don't know where that comes in, but there's a lot of people that stand for nothing around here. And it's kind of sad because most of us are grown adults at this point in our lives. What are you doing?
Well, and I think that's funny that you say that because I'm sitting here reflecting on some of the things I was saying earlier. And listen, there's not much bend in my back, you know? I'm very stubborn as well. I have my opinions. If you've watched me on panel before, you all know that. I'm trying to be delicate here as much as humanly possible. Not for me and not because it's just for a simple fact that I'm not at home. I'm on someone else's panel and I will, say what I have to say. I have a backbone and the things that I stand for, I would never bend on ever. So expecting someone else to do that isn't in my DNA. What I was questioning was the road to where we are now. I don't expect first of all, I don't expect anything from anybody anyway. That ship sailed when I was in my 20s. Expectations are low. And no LFC. Hold on. I'm a pretty proud bitch when I want to be. I'm just going to end it with, I'm very proud of you in a non-condescending way. In a very, I'm glad you're my friend. I'm honored that you're my friend.
I'm
and
as a friend too.
You
and I already know you and I are going to have a great conversation offline because I already know kind of where your head's at. I can tell just from hearing your pauses.
Yeah.
I can see. I just want to correct something really quickly in the chat though, not to cut you off. Never say never. I don't know what you're talking about here. PJ did not at all even remotely imply that anybody should be okay with what is happening to Granny and Barbecue. I think that's I don't know. Like, I don't know if I needed to start the stream off with nobody is okay with that. Nobody's okay with that. Like, we're not talking about the RICO and racketeering or Granny. I think it's been overly clear that we defend the fact of Granny defending herself against false allegations. I don't know anybody around here that doesn't feel that way. That doesn't change just because there's problems in relations. And I know on here it does often that goes away and fuck this person, they're a scammer, all that shit. That's not how this is working. I've been very clear myself, and I don't know how you directed that to PJ because she didn't even remotely imply anything else, but that hasn't changed. Granny and Barbecue were fucking stuck in a RICO and racketeering. How we got there to begin with is a mind fuck. But none of that changes. Like, I completely support the fact that they defended themselves, and that's where we are. So
exactly. I don't stand for what happened to Granny or Barbecue or Clue and Cletus. And I don't like what Julie did to BJ and Greg.
Right. And that's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to hop down and just say thank you to your chat and Islanders who I really have loved the time that I've been here. And I just want to say thank you guys for putting up with my silliness, my questions and stuff. I appreciate it. And Bog, we fight at dawn. Earthy, I'll see you in court.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, duh.
Hello, sir.
What's good with you, T? What's up?
Dex, I really do adore you, and I hope good things, throughout this whole thing, positive for you. And I know it's going to work out. However that is. I just appreciate you guys putting up with me tonight. I've had a lot of these questions, and I just thank you for taking the time to answer them for me.
Yeah, of course.
I really do appreciate it. PJ, you take care of yourself.
You too, Tia. Nice to talk with you.
You too. You guys have a great night, and thanks again.
You too.
Have a good night, T.
Can I clear something else up real quick?
That you're not PJ.
I'm the PJ that was there July. My group left 3 years ago this coming July. So I haven't been with her for a long time.
July of 2004, right?
I'm not PJ. I'm not Dolly's old woman. There's just several PJs.
Lord.
Yeah, this isn't PJ. That was just recently with her. Oh, that could be that. Never thought you were that.
But no nonsense. I saw this coming as soon as they turned on Jay. Yep. I knew everybody would start scattering, and it's just, it is what it is, and everybody's out for themselves. And they should be. I mean, some of them, this is their way to make a living. So if they want to go what direction they want to go, it's our decision if we want to watch them or not.
That's right.
Oh, really quick. Autumn asked a question. No, Autumn, the person that asked BJ to leave the panel was Don't Dive. I put it in chat, but I just wanted to say it.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you don't stand for something in here, you're going to fall for anything. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
you either go
true.
with your gut, go with your feeling, you know what I'm saying? Or you basically hear what 9 times out of 10 this person talking about one person, or they going in on each other. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, either you gonna do you or you gonna be a statistic. Either way it is, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, topics over here, they get a bit overwhelming at times. They get a bit stressful. Folks be stressed the hell out, and maybe you like going off on this person, that person. I'm like, damn, man, y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta calm down with all that beat. Like, for real. I get, you know what I'm saying? You do what you gotta do and everything. I get that. That's cool. Do what you gotta do, take care of that, no problem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
this definitely gets a bit overwhelming at times. Especially when you bring real life into this, yeah, it's gonna make things even more complicated. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
yeah, I had to
Dang.
take a step back for my own mental health because it was just getting too much to listen to everything and see people turn on each other, and it's just not what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does become too much. That's what I'm like, man. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta calm down here, man. Like, for real, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Take a
Well,
step back, man. If you that stressful about it, you that overwhelmed about it, just take a step back and just do you. Do your thing, you know what I'm saying?
but I think
And come
that's
back
where
here.
a lot of this goes wrong is so many people do not
I'm
feel
back to,
able
I like watching court trials, so I'm back to watching
which
trials when I can.
I think for me, one of the things Keith just mentioned is
Trying to venture out and watch other things, not let this consume me.
yeah, that's a good idea. Taking a step back and
Did
for
we
your own
lose
health.
Becky?
No, can you guys
Oh,
not hear me?
Oh,
I can hear you, Becky.
yeah.
PJ,
Yep.
can you hear us?
Can you
Yep.
hear us, PJ?
PJ, can you hear? Oh, it did. God, I hate this when this happens.
Yeah.
I've been in
They
her
got
spot. I'm gonna remove her. Can somebody type to her in chat? Tell her to come back up.
like, it might be that or something.
It's a StreamYard problem.
Nonsense. I left you a message in the private chat. Someone in the chat had a question for you.
Tits McGee wanted me to ask you, and she's asked this in the chat before. Can you ask Nonsense? Did she see this coming? Did she ever like Truth? No. Support Truth? No. Like Clue? Yeah. Support Clue? Yeah. Were her eyes open and watching, or just saw? My eyes were open from the jump. I never had this like. I went into Truth a couple times when Clue and Cletus were up there. He helped me understand Kick. I will always thank him for that. Outside of that, no, I had zero relationship with Truth at all. Like the first girl around with Truth was when I walked away. Like I was one of the very first ones to kind of panel up. It was weird early on for me, and I just not my cup of tea. However, I maintained a level of communication with Clue and Cletus that didn't involve anything to do with Truth. He became kind of an issue with the Chroma reels, which I was not expecting. Didn't know there was overlap there that he had been involved in. I didn't know. So yeah, that's the best I can do on that. PJ, come back up if you hear me.
Oh, but really quick, and then I'm gonna hop down. I know that I fed into a lot of stuff with BJ, and I sort of regret
Sorry, go
that
ahead.
whole. Am I lagging?
No, it was me. Sorry.
Okay. And I sort of regret a lot that I did do. And I also regret coming in and saying, oh, I'm a troll, because I think that's been misconstrued quite a bit. Because I'm not doing as much as people are saying I'm doing. And I know I've heard people say, well, you always say this, you always, talk about clearing your name. And it's like, well, that's just how my brain works. I'm very much truth driven, like the truth, not that dude truth, very truth driven. And it sort of triggers in my brain to just like have to reiterate, like, hey, I'm not like this sleazy weirdo that's doing shit behind the scenes. That's just not who I am. But I'm gonna hop down, and thanks for letting me up.
All right, sweetheart.
Oh shit,
Bye.
I was muted. Bog, thank you for coming up.
Oh, I see how it is.
Fuck, I'm over here. Oh, Bog, how was the hockey game, by the way?
Oh, I stopped watching it in the third period. They're annihilating us. We're down three games to nothing, and I'm ready for it to be over with. I love my Flyers, but this is torture.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that, but
No, it's
I
okay.
understand you, and I'm sorry that you've been treated by a lot of this was because you were also seeing, and learning some of this stuff. So when people would ask questions, you would run, and say, no, look, this is what was said. This is actually the times, you were trying to carry facts, and that was not accepted by the people. That's not what they wanted to hear. And you became a problem, and nobody's going to convince me elsewise of it because you didn't do anything differently than 99% of the chatters.
Yeah. And I do, though, want to say that I give people props for trying to say that I'm a YouTuber that has nearly 51,000 subs. That brightened my day. I was like, no, that's not me. If it was, I would be bragging about it. It's not me.
Yeah, right. That's a lot of work to that.
Yeah, but I find it funny that I'm using air quotes again. Those people are trying to be like, "Oh, you're a shady shit show," and it's like, no, I'm just like a silly old lady sitting in my office, like trying to have a good time online. And
if people only knew how harmless that's what I think. It irritated me so bad because it was so heavily misconstrued of how you are and what you're doing and your intent. And I think that really pissed me off because you've been great.
Well, I appreciate that. And I try to be, a stand-up person, and, I have very strong feelings about a lot of things, and I know I disagree with a lot of people and stuff, but I always come to the conclusion that we can agree to disagree, and we have to have some common ground. We're humans. Like, that's who we are. And it's just, it blows my mind that people think the way they do, but it is what it is. But again, thanks for letting me up. And
wait a second, Bug. Hold on. What's the other account that they keep accusing you of being?
Well, there were two. The first was King Cobra's Ghost.
Now hold on a second. Wait for that one. Now I'm gonna correct this one. Now, King Cobra's Ghost, that's not Bug. I can at least have 4 people up here to correct that. So y'all need to stop lying about that bullshit unless you can come with solid proof that she is King Cobra's ghost. Other than that, I don't want to have to bring the 4 people that can actually correct that have been around that community for many, many years.
Let them lie, Earth.
So knock it the fuck off.
It's okay.
You know what we say, let them lie.
They're going to continue to lie anyway. If they're going to continue to lie either way, but knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, I went up on Queens and played a video of her talking versus me talking, and you can tell it's not me. And also she commented in her comment section about it, it's not me. And then the other was Boglum Chronicles, which shout out to them because they do awesome clips, compilations and stuff of King Cobra. If anybody wants to ever get some info on King Cobra. And now they're definitely going to think it's me because I'm giving them a shout out. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's not me. Sorry.
Little shameless self-promotion there, Bog. I'm just joking. AJ Life Jacket, I am so sorry. I was on the other screen for a minute and didn't see you. Please come back up. I will add you to the panel. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I get in my own way so much. I'm going to drop down. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
bye.
Bye.
Take care. Have a good night.
Hi, Dutchie.
Hi,
What's going on, Miss Dutchie? What's good? What's good?
Hey,
What's good,
y'all.
Dutchie?
Listen, I just wanted to give everybody else a chance. And I just want to say that it was really good to hear from some of the subscribers that took the link and came up and turned this into such a positive live stream. I just want to say that I'm so very thankful for that because, Becky, I've known you for over 2 years. And you have been a solid friend to me. You have been there for me through all kinds of crazy stuff. Through my pots, you have just, I cannot thank you enough for always being a solid friend. And I don't think some people know the person that you are, like, truly in your real life. I mean, yeah, what you do on your channel is not what I do on my channel. We do two totally different things. But I don't think people give you enough credit for the amazing person that you are. You have tried to lift so many people up. I cannot name how many live streams I have been here while you supported Granny and shared her link for her lawsuit, supported Chat. You have supported many other creators, many of your mods, when they're going through really tough times. And you've done that for me. And I'm always going to stand with you. I don't like to see this fighting. I don't like to see what's happening because I like Clue. And to know that all of this is taking place, yeah, it's kind of like a kick in the gut because I'm like, what the hell? I don't even have words. I'm certainly not going to get on a panel and bash people and call them names and spread lies and go after people because that's not who I am. Because I'm never going to lower myself to doing that. And I just want to say that I'm sorry for the things that I have seen. I just literally have had to log off because it makes me so freaking angry. But that's why sometimes we have to set boundaries. We have to know what we're willing to accept and the things that we're not willing to accept. Me personally, if I have an issue, I'm going to just go directly to the person. If I got their number, if I can message them, you know, I'm a person who wants to have a conversation. You really have to F up with me for me not to have a conversation. And if nobody has enough respect for me to reach out and they want to take it to a live stream, if you break my trust, it's pretty hard to get it back. So I understand why you feel the way that you do. And I just want to tell you that I hope that all of this can be worked out. However, I've been saying for the last 2 years, it's going to get worse. And the divide and all of that's going to happen. But I am my own person too. And I have my own channel. And I know that, like, I mean, I just never cared for Julie. I seen what she did from the jump. And it's always been a no for me. But you know what? I give people grace. If she come in your chat, I'm always going to treat people with respect, even though I may not care for them because I don't hate anybody. But I just watch people. I watch what they do, how they move, because it reflects on their integrity and the character. And I am on the internet how I am in my real life. I don't have to put on airs. Like, I just am who I am. And when people don't see me around, it's not a damn airport. I don't have to announce my fucking departure. You know what I mean? And I'm not always here because I have other real life things going on, but I just want you to know that you are a solid damn friend. And screw anybody who says anything else, because I know the lies. I see right through it. But I just appreciate you allowing me the space to say that you've been a hell of a friend to me. And I know a damn good bit of people that you have went out of your way to support that I feel like aren't giving you a fair shake right now. And I just want to see this community win. I want to see us be able to work together and get along. We can all agree to disagree about things, but tearing each other apart ain't never going to achieve a damn thing in this community. And I want better for this community.
But I think you agree with me that there is no community when it's built on lies, stabbing each other in the back to begin with.
I know. And listen, The things that you talk about, I know it's important. And I know even if you and I had a private conversation and I told you, and we've had conversations, me and you, where I'm like, I don't know about this. But I know you're going to do what you're going to do. And because you're an adult, I'm not your mama. You're going to do what you're going to do. If I agree with you, you know, I'm going to try to show up as much as I can. And when I can't be there, sometimes I can't be there. But there's things that we agree on. There's things we don't agree on. But we're still friends.
Guess what?
I'm never going to do you like that. And Earth knows that about me. Earth, am I not like that?
But our disagreement conversations, Dutchie, are some of the best ones.
I know. We do have some really good conversations because there's y'all, believe it or not, like same thing for my channel. This is not an echo chamber. You can be assertive without being aggressive because it really just tells more about those people, but it does disappoint me because I want to try to believe the best in people, but time and time again, it frustrates me. But I just want you to know that I care about you.
I know.
And you know I stand with you, period.
I know you do. Listen, I have been distant as fuck from a lot of people. Dutchie will tell you. I have been extremely, I mean, life in general has been fucking chaotic. But I have been extremely distant for a reason from a lot of people, trying to avoid dragging them into shit that I knew was building. And I was trying to protect the collateral damage. That's why I'm also not going in people's streams right now, because wherever I go, the problem follows. And you know how badly I hate that.
I know. And we've talked about this before. And I respect that. We have a mutual respect. If you don't see me around, you know the reason. I can't put up with I can't listen to Julie. I cannot. She grates my nerves to pieces. And it just is what it is. Like, but I can get along with people. There might be people that I like that might like Julie. Like, I don't want there to be this divide because I might not like somebody that somebody else doesn't like, you know, but that's how it is. People want you to get on board with whatever they're saying because it's like the hate bonding. I want people to think for themselves. I want people to say, you know, I just can't really get behind everything that's going on and be able to have just a reasonable, constructive conversation about it. But like the name calling and the bashing and people bashing me because I'm your mod and all this, like, it's just too damn much. Like, aren't we all damn adults here? I
They're
mean,
bashing you now too.
I don't.
Yeah, it does
I
get
don't know.
overwhelming. But
I'm not around to look at it because I don't give a fuck. I'm going to go and live my life and enjoy my time because I ain't getting no damn younger. And I just don't have the damn wherewithal to put up with it. And I just want people to protect their peace because there are some subs out here that are stirring shit, and don't think I don't see y'all because I sure as hell do. But there's a lot of y'all that are more concerned that their creators are going to be divided and they can't go places and hang out with their friends because they come to this app to escape the bullshit that they're putting up with in their real life. And we don't know what that's really like.
Yeah, we do.
know?
We all live that same life. And you know what? That's when adults have to start being adults and saying, you know what? No, nobody's going to run me around. I'm going to go in the chats that I want to, because no fucking random stranger on an app is going to tell me what I'm going to do and where I'm going to go. Like,
that's why I want people just to, like, you know, just be smart about what you're doing out here. And if it gets stressful for you, don't feel like you have to be somewhere. Don't try to fit in where you can get in. Like, protect your peace. Like, you can only worry about you. You can't worry about everything else. Like, I want people to make sure, because May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and it's okay. Self-care is good, you know, but also don't take no shit. And that's all that you got to say. I got to get the hell off this damn app because I got to go walk my dog. But I love you, and I appreciate everybody just being here to support Becky because she's a hell of a damn friend, and you know she's a damn file cabinet. She's always going to bring the facts.
Well, listen,
and
this wasn't a support Becky stream. This was not.
I know.
I actually wanted people to come up and fucking argue with me. I wanted people to come up and fight with me. And
Well,
fucking
what do you want to
Good
argue
grief.
about? I mean,
like what is happening here? Somebody came
I'm
in the
too
comments
damn tired to argue.
Here's
I'm
an
too
ass hat stream. No, this started out with encouraging people who continue to say, I won't answer the questions. Here you go. Come ask me.
Listen, there's people in the chat. The negativity is draining. You damn right it is. Like, I can't even focus sometimes when I get off listening to all the bullshit. I'm just like, what the hell am I doing with my life? You know? I just, I
Well,
got to
that-
either touch grass, smoke grass, eat grass. I don't know anything but some of the shit that's happening. So I'm getting the hell off here. Love
Well,
you,
that-
mean it. Got to get out of here. But,
Dutchie, hang on a
I-
second. The answer to your question earlier
yes.
is yes. You and I have had that conversation many times.
Earth, you know how I am.
I know how you are. And don't think for one second you haven't read me the Riot Act several times.
Well, I mean, and when Tia said my back don't bend, well, that's how I am. Like, I'm just right is right, wrong is wrong. If you
right.
got to go so low that you've got to grate other people down because they don't have the same opinion as you, it probably isn't worth it. So
That's right.
love y'all.
Love you.
And
much
Becky,
love.
you know I support you. Keith, it's always good to see you, bro.
It's always good to see you too.
So
Hope you're
y'all
doing
take
well,
care of
you know.
yourself out here and just preserve your mental health because, you know, real life matters first. And that's all I'm going to say. Dutchie out.
Good night, Dutchie. Love you.
Night, Dutchie.
Bye.
Love you.
Good night,
Hi,
Dutchie.
Life Jacket.
Hey, AJ.
Yo. What's going on, AJ? What's good with you?
Hey, it's all good. It's always all good. Well, I wanted to fight with Dutchie because she stole all my words.
Oh shit.
Dutchie, you gotta come back up here. You gotta
I
come back
want
up
to
here.
duke it out with her now.
Fight.
Are we going for round two?
Yeah. But I mean, I could fight with you if you want to fight, but I'm not a fighter, and it's just silly, and Dutchie really nailed it when it came down to self-respect and self-care. You know, I'm just a subscriber. I watch. I have a lot of time on my hands, but what I'm seeing is I've had to do a lot of self-reflecting because I see in the chat a lot of people are saying, you know, like, yeah, I'm kind of guilty of getting a little too far. And I have to, lately, I've had to check myself quite a bit. And, you know, like, does this go along with my values? Have I crossed my own personal boundaries? And that to me is part of my self-care. And, you know, people talk about respect and loyalty, but do they really know those words? If you're not reflecting and checking in on yourself, you can't be loyal if you're not loyal to yourself. You can't have respect for other people if you don't respect yourself. And like, I'm a big fan of the 4 agreements and, you know, being impeccable with your word. And I'm catching myself a lot lately. And to what cost? It's not my life. And yeah, sorry, I'm talking too much.
No, you're not. Please carry on. Like,
please.
You're super spot on. You
Hey,
are.
you keep it in 100. You keep doing your thing. Hey, talk.
Yeah, and I mean, I struggle, and that's I originally was going to come on and tell Bog to please stop explaining because I've learned so much from Bog because we have a lot of similarities, and you know, I was like, well, who am I to tell another grown woman how to act? Just like I wouldn't tell nonsense, like just make up, because you know sometimes things just are what they are. You know, it is what it is, and it's like you can hold space, but you don't have to make peace. You can just hold space and wish people well. Sometimes it's not up to us to make peace. That's up to the universe.
Right. Exactly. And sometimes wishing people peace and to do well is reflection of a healthy boundary and saying, I wish this person well, way away from me, because that toxicity brews. And yeah, boundaries are something on here that I'm realizing very few have.
Right.
Because with the lack of boundaries comes often reward monetarily, clicks and views. People bend the boundaries for some clicks and views and monetary gain. And unfortunately, that we see that quite often.
Right. And I don't think it's wrong, you as the creator, to set your boundaries for the chat, because I'm a black and white thinker. You know, I have a little bit of the ADHD autism, so I don't know what to do unless you tell me how you want it done. And I think it's like, it's kind of been the wild, wild west and anything goes. And I think it would be reasonable if you were to say, hey, we're not going to do this, or we're not going to bring, you know, don't bring that to me. I know you do well, but sometimes you just have to reestablish every day, become a broken record.
Yeah, you do. You really do, because people, and they'll push it. As soon as you establish them, they push it to break them, because they're like, not going to happen. And they will push and push and push to see where they can push that and find that flaw. And it's hard to monitor a chat, but that's where my mods come in amazing. Like, I couldn't do it without them. But yeah, it's
Peekaboo can't be here every day or all the time and keep us in check.
She's streaking. Streaking on out.
But I mean, and another thing, like you said, to ask questions. What do you see happening? What would you like to happen? Where do you want to go with this?
For me, or for overall?
For you.
Oh, for me, it's very clear. I am going to continue to call out tragedy vultures. I'll continue to monitor what's going on with the Julie situation, and just keep on keeping on. Something's got to change. Awareness needs to be brought to what's happening to these families, these victims that are re-victimized for profit and gain. The justice system has to catch up eventually. I hope someday it does, because we're not going backwards. We are on a freaking rocket ship out of control with how this is happening, with the exploitation of these victims. And it seems to be, I mean, it's so in our face. I think you were here last night when we watched Ted flat out say he needed to refill, or Nancy Guthrie needed to be the cow to be refilled. The milk needed to be refilled. It's just gross. But when you hear somebody vocalize, like, this is what they're doing with these cases, it is such a, I don't know.
Makes me want to throw up.
All I can do is bring awareness. I guess I've had to accept the fact that I can't fix this. I have no idea where this will go, but I can do my little part and speak up loud and proud about the problematic behavior and bringing awareness. So if we can prevent anybody eventually from being in these shoes, it's my little part I can do.
Yeah.
That's about it. That's as far as the rest of it.
It's really all you can do.
Yeah.
I think the situation with Granny and myself, I think her and I will have a conversation, and that will be what that is. The rest of it, that conversation was had. Boundaries were drawn after things had already escalated to a point where my family was being brought up. That door shut and will remain shut. And anybody that expects me to have anything differently, I'm sorry, but instead of coming to me and saying, hey, are you okay? Like, what's going on? It was implied to social media that I was having family problems because I've been very strong in my stance of where this is and what's going on. And then the conversation was asked for after that was already started. That's not something I'm willing to deal with. And when I drew that boundary, it was very clear that I was going to be treated like trash. And that's that.
Well, and plus, it's nobody's goddamn business about your home life. It's not,
No.
because you're not going around asking them how their home life is.
Well,
Because it's
even
not
at
your
that, though,
business either.
I just don't play in my face and act like you're my friend, and then you're going to blast it on social
Right.
media that I'm potentially have a friend's going to reach out and be like, "Are you okay?" Like, that's not a friendship to me, or that's not even a
Right.
acquaintance. I think a lot of things get misconstrued as friendships on here too, that are pretty surface level acquaintances. Like, I don't the thought that a lot of people have that it was some in-depth everyday communication. No, we're talking like once every couple weeks, a few things said here or there. Like, that's how surface level this is. And it's misconstrued as a friendship. I think I have such a difference of what I see and value in friendships. And I think maybe that's where I fucked up too, with using the term friend instead of acquaintance on some of these situations.
Right.
But in this space, when you coexist with other creators, subs that value multiple people are like, oh, they're friends, and it's kind of like, oh, like, where do we go? And that's a hard one.
But I think too, when the term friends is very loosely, and if people don't value friends the way you value, that muddies the waters. I mean, like you said, even associate, that's a loose term. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't even treat strangers like this.
That's another thing. Like,
or a coworker, like this wouldn't fly in the workplace. And it's just my thinking. It's like, I think when it has a definition, that's the waters get muddy.
And some people said, I've heard recently that I have too high of expectations for the people around me. Actually, I have very low expectations. And when those low expectations aren't even met, that's a major red flag, because I actually have very low expectations of people around me. The basic things that I do expect should be maintained in any relationship, whether it's a coworker, a stranger, any type of relationship. And when you don't even get met with that, that's a whole, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I've learned to not lower my expectations. I try to manage them.
Yes. Because it's an us thing. Our expectations of others is on us. I want to address this. Anita, not whatever your name is. The way I see it, because those creators weren't calling Julie a liar, you got mad. That's another thing. Assumptions make us assholes. When we assume. I was absolutely not mad at all about them not calling Julie out. Not one bit. Anybody around me knows that. I wasn't upset about it at all. What it became upsetting was the fact that it was said that they wanted nothing to do with it. So I respected those boundaries. However, it was continually brought up, addressed, talked about. I don't need anybody to call Julie a liar. Julie proved on her own. I didn't need to prove Julie a liar. Julie proved to the internet she's a liar. That's the difference. These people prove, just like Brittany has proven she is a liar. I didn't need anybody to agree with me. Julie proved it on her own, using her own words. What became very clear, which some of you are not willing to even admit, is the underhanded fucking bullshit. When I went up and had a conversation very publicly with Jess the very first time, I completely understood that she didn't give a shit, and I didn't expect her to. Didn't care that Clue didn't either. But it continued to get brought up and poked, and underhanded shit was said. And the chat continued to gas the situation up and misrepresent what was going on. And then when I did have respectful conversations and say, look, she's coming out and saying, I'm showing pictures of her children, that I'm going to be the cause of a seizure, to which nothing is said, but the situation still spoke on to defend her right to feel threatened and use the courts. But there's no, Julie, you're fucking up. Like, you want Becky to back off you, but you're sitting out here lying about her showing your kids. That's a really minimal expectation of somebody to, if you're going to tell the story of what's going on and why she's being covered, then explain the fucking story of why she's being covered and include the factors of why she's being covered. Because without that, you're being a dishonest narrator. And it got further and further into that. Julie proved herself that she was a liar. I didn't need anybody. I don't even need to say Julie's a liar. Julie proved it. It continued to happen. And then there was just a lot that transpired. And this last little round of Julie's police reports really have shown the willingness to direct that anger and vitriol to me instead of Julie is lying again in police reports. And now not just including myself, but other creators. It took Queen Bee being mentioned in a police report for 75% of people to give a fuck. And then now Julie is doing everything to try and rewrite what she told the police and they made reports on to save face to Queen Bee because she's still in spaces that overlap with her. Not many people are going to tolerate the shit that's been done. And it was, Anita, another thing that many people probably don't realize, it was people around us, not even just myself. There was a lot of people that were involving themselves too and lying about things like our communication. That was really weird. And I was like, why are third parties lying about conversations, saying that I was ignoring her and I was waiting on a phone to get here and then having conversations like so there was a lot of people that were also gassing that up because some don't like us being friends and that's just what it is. Don't know if that makes any sense, but there's that.
Makes perfect sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Two sides to every story. Hey, truth is truth, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's your truth. It shows always your own story. Do what you do.
Nobody is ever going to prove themselves. Like the only thing I do and I stand on, and I've said it from day one, is you will never expose somebody the way they expose themselves. Julie has exposed herself, but I was very clear in the beginning that Julie was hell-bent on taking other people with her. Julie was all along involving other creators, using other creators' name to bolster her argument. And people were trying to communicate to the other creators, look, whether you realize or are agreeing with her, she is giving the perception off by using your name. And instead of correcting that to her, they would come in here and correct me. Oh, that wasn't said. And I'm speaking specifically in the situation around truth. His mods would come in here and say something, and I would be like, look, and I would show them time and time again. And that's the really irritation. A lot of people took some of the things that were being said and ran with it back to Jess or Clue that I was saying these things about them. I was having a fucking conversation right in front of their faces to Truth mods and showing them. And I'm like, how the fuck did you think that was about Jess when I was talking to Truth mod and saying, go fucking tell them that? Like, how did that get misconstrued about Jess? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. There's a lot of issues. Oh, agreed, Anita. You can, Anita, I don't know who you are or anything, but if you have questions, genuinely, I didn't start this like you thought for AssPats. Actually, I did start this to invite people who do have questions for me that say I won't answer them to come up and challenge me. Ask me. I have nothing to hide. Like, I didn't want this to be this way either. Do you think I want to be fucking smeared all over the internet and just lied on by a bunch of fucking strangers that don't even have the ability to reconcile what the fuck they're talking about.
Well, that's what I've been seeing is you say what you say and you're willing to engage in conversation, but there's other people that are more concerned about the creator or whoever running interference, and they care more than the other people do, just like with Julie, always dropping the names. And I, I don't want to say she's doing things for Jess or doing things for Clue, but she misrepresents what she's doing and uses their name, just like subs and mods running and knowing about your conversations. They appear to care more about it than she does.
Right.
Is how I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, early on, I think that's another thing that I'm offended by. Maybe that's the correct word. I take great offense to the fact that it is or has been stated that I did this with no regard for Jess's feelings, that Jess asked me to stop. That's actually not even remotely the case. In our private conversations and public conversations, she said that would never be an expectation she would put on me because that was something she knew that isn't going to happen. Like, she knows when I'm onto something, I'm onto something. And she knew what I was doing. It was the people around her that keep trying to speak for her, I think, is one of the things. But I took great offense because in the very beginning of this, one of my main concerns was the fact that I knew in the previous stuff with Cramit and Chroma Reels, Jess wasn't anywhere involved. Nothing to do with those. I felt extremely confident and protective that, okay, thank God this isn't going to backfire. She's had enough on this shit. This has nothing to do with her. But then with the Julie situation, Julie tried to make it out that, she was using, down to the factor of saying, she wishes she had Jess's ace card. I was offended and pissed off that while Jess has been going through this RICO and racketeering, that this dumbass who decided to pander to a fucking audience comes in when things are starting to kind of progress in the right direction and uses that leverage to get one over on people. That really, really irritates me. And I think the fact that that was misconstrued, that I was hurting Jess, when that is the furthest thing. In fact, everybody that was paying attention was concerned about what it would do to her or how this could impact her or what Julie was actually doing. It was actually approached with care and concern with her in mind. And it has been twisted and turned into everything but.
Yeah, that's hard. I mean, how does anybody make heads or tails of that?
Yeah, I would be lying to say I wasn't offended, and I'm not offended by it. Yeah. I'd be lying. Yeah, because I have been very clear. I've communicated it with her privately, publicly. I didn't want to do, I have maneuvered in such a way to be so mindful of all those other things for other people when Clue and Cletus were being taken to court. And just the fact that there's no common decency at all, not even it's just something you have to kind of reconcile. But at the end of the day, you got to keep your expectations low and keep them there.
Don't keep them low, manage them.
True.
And just keep doing what you're doing. And I think that's clearly they have a problem with what you've been doing. And I asked you, what are your plans? Where are you going to go from here? And you answered it. And I expected you were just going to keep doing what you're doing. And I think that's the problem. I mean, a lot of, you're just going against the narrative or their point of view. And I mean, but you can't change yourself to please other people. And I appreciate what you're doing. I'm just a subscriber and a chatter, but I appreciate it. And I don't want to take over the panel, but I just wanted to tell you some of my observations.
No, I appreciate that so much, AJ. Like a lot. Yeah, you have been somebody recently that's really been speaking directly to like a lot of your comments lately have just been hitting me like, oh, I felt that.
Well, you have
It's
a
a wild,
nice chat, and like I said earlier, the bright side is a lot of us have, figured things out for ourselves, set some boundaries, and we've found a new sense of community. So
yeah.
there are going to be bright sides. It's not always going to be like this.
Oh, and I think for me, I never wanted to be a part of a group. And not to say that I don't like having good relations with other creators. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Right.
But I like what I do. I don't fall into a group. It was beneficial, my coverage, because the truth was on their side and I was detailing things that happened around them. That shifted. I'm not, and now it's being said I'm not covering BJ and all these things because I'm working with her. No, it genuinely, like, in the fact that another thing, I think the disrespect over BJ hosted a panel in 2024 where my infertility was shamed.
Oh, I remember that.
Very blatantly. And I was drugged for filth. And then now, because I walk away because, yes, she was pregnant. I didn't even want to believe it to begin with. I didn't believe it to begin with. Now, absolutely. Yeah, it is what it is. But I got to a place that I mentally could not tolerate watching it because of my own personal journey. And I had to for my mental health. And the fact that that's being disrespected. And now because I'm no longer covering her, and I've been very open about why I stopped covering her. I couldn't do it. I needed to walk away. And it's being disrespected and said now because I don't want to address it, I'm working with her. It's like you can be transparent to a fucking fault and you can't maneuver it.
Yeah, I see that. It's like, well, it's okay if everybody else is doing it, but then when not everybody else is doing it, there's somebody with their hand in the cookie jar kind of scenario going on. I don't know. Well, I'm going to jump down. It was very nice to meet you, Mr. Keith, and Earthy, you rock. And I'll let you go.
No doubt.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Good
AJ.
night,
It was great to talk to you.
Take care. Keep living lifetime. Be blessed.
Okay, you too.
Good night,
Bye.
sweetheart.
You know how amazing it is, though? Okay, look, I came in ready to like rumble. Not really ready to rumble, but I did expect some petty ass bullshit to come up and ask, or not. And I'm not talking about petty. I'm saying like petty ass people to come up here and like try to get a rise out of me. So that was what I was expecting to kind of happen. And I was okay with it. Ask me questions. I wasn't going to rip into anybody. I genuinely am trying to understand. I'm here. Like, just because I don't host open panels or anything, if you want a fucking link, ask me for one. I've always been, if I'm willing. I mean, shit, I tell my mods no sometimes. But, shit. This turned into quite the opposite. And I'm quite...
I'm gonna mute now.
Yo.
Well, hello, you trash bag.
Yeah. Fuck you. You're a big liberal.
Mm-hmm. Sure am.
And I don't like liberals.
Oh, that's what we're going to fight about?
You want to fight? Let's go.
Fuck. Really?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I can't even... I wasn't prepped for that one.
I can't stand a motherfucker that tells the truth, bitch.
Stay out of my uterus, Belinda. It's my body, my choice.
I knew this was never gonna last. I fucking knew it.
I can't do it. I was going to come up here and pretend to start a fucking fight, and I was like, I can't even think of a reason to be mad at her to pretend. Ridiculous.
I know. I'm trying to come back at you. Hi, Rubber.
Hey,
Hey,
Rubber.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
I
How you
just have
doing?
one question.
So what's up?
Just one question. How much is space in the filing cabinet? I mean, do we get like a 5x9 file or what? And I need to know how much it is monthly.
Oh my gosh, we might have to expand the filing cabinet. You can at least have an 8x10 folder, a manila one, preferably with the legal pad paper, the yellow one preferably. And each person gets 80 sheets. Okay.
Okay. And when are my monthly dues?
It's free for you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will see y'all later then. Bye.
Okay. I just want to use it.
Peace out, brother. Yo.
Bye, Rubber.
I throw in the towel. I was trying to give her suggestions on how to come up here and start a fight with you.
Hey, man. We going for round 3 now? Ding.
No.
Trapper
No.
Keeper.
Cancel. Round 3 off, y'all. We back to round 2 now. So, hey, get back to the music.
How are you, Belinda?
I'm good. I took the most amazing nap earlier. My power went out. I took a nap. I was like, and I woke up. I was like, oh, shit. Dang it. But I was just sitting and listening to the conversation and thought I'd come up and try to start a fight, but that didn't work.
I know it is rare for me not to have a comeback. I was like, fuck, I wasn't prepped for that one. Like, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, and I was sorry. I kind of threw you off. You was like, oh,
Hey, man. That's what happened to the comeback, man. What's going on with you, Belinda? How you doing today?
Good. How you doing, darling?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I don't think I've ever talked to you.
Oh, you have not met Keith?
He's been in chat.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
Keith is a fixture around these places.
Yeah.
He's been here forever. Keith predates me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
Me and him
Seen
go
it
back.
all.
Yep. Me and him go back 3+ years.
yeah, me and Earth, man.
Awesome.
We go back, you know. It's as well.
Keith is one of the bright lights that's consistently, no matter where he goes, and he goes everywhere, literally everywhere, has always been positive.
Yeah.
Keith, do you like these trash bag communities? That's what I call it.
Ooh, man, these communities right here. y'all be something else, man. For real.
What brought you, Keith, to these communities? What was the first initial draw?
Let's see. Damn.
Boredom?
I'm gonna say the first initial drop was like, I was like just clicking on YouTube one day, saw some videos, and I was like, okay, you actually made a comment to someone's video. So I just left the positive message, and next thing you know, I had a channel on here, and I was like, okay, you can actually make videos and stuff, and that's what I started doing, making videos and just saying what's up to people, getting to know everybody, and seeing how this person was, that person was, and pretty much just started doing my own thing. And,
I love it.
It's a good deal.
For as long as I've known this man, he has never had a mean bone in his body. Never.
I've never heard Keith say one derogatory word about a single person in my life.
No.
And I've seen Keith on panels that are wild as shit, and there's Keith, just kind of shit. I'm like, what the hell? Like, did he just hear that? And Keith's like, I wish you the best evening. And I'm like, Keith, did you just hear that, Keith?
And it's kind of the best. That's kind of the best attitude to have, really, to be honest.
It really is. Yeah.
Yep.
It is. It's just, it throws people off though, Belinda. It throws like, it's hysterical though when it happens. I've seen it happen a couple of times, and I was like, oh God.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, he's been in your chat a couple of times, Belinda.
Bright light.
I just don't remember, probably. I'm sorry.
No, you hardly ever watch the chat. You ignore us most of the time anyway.
True.
They deserve to be ignored.
Hey,
Yeah. We're always deserving of being ignored. So we don't take it personally.
I don't ignore people. I don't remember.
She ignores us. Like I said, we don't take it personal. Just like with nonsense, when we're over here or on Kick as her mods, look, we take being ignored. Okay, we take it.
I was ready for this to go a different way, Linda.
Yeah, did it? I was gonna say. So it has. Sorry, I just woke up and I sound like a dude. Did you have any conversations with? Did anyone come up to have a conversation or anything at all?
No, it's just been all of our people. Like people. I mean, Tia came up and asked a few questions, but Tia's my friend, so it also like her and I have hard conversations on here.
Yeah.
Off here, like, and she was trying to be careful of how she asked, so it wasn't like because it can be misconstrued so easily. So outside of there's been some great conversations. Cher came up, showed us her cat. She's in Egypt, shares a doll. No, we've had some good conversations, but nothing like nobody's came up to try to ask any questions of their misunderstanding or trying to which I'm kind of shocked by. Actually, I'm really kind of shocked by.
Yeah,
but
I know. I just received a message for a reason of why I do not have BJ content over on my Rumble. And here's the reason why.
Huh?
I have removed it all. I did. For a reason. And why is that reason? Well, y'all will know later. But for right now, that's going to stay below the belt. Because I have not been recording BJ at all. As shocking as that may be, I haven't. There's a time where she gets boring, and there's a time where you need to step back. Step the fuck back. Step the fuck
she's
back.
boring every fucking day. It bores me to fucking tears. Oh God.
Well, Dina, yeah, it's nobody's business, but you know what? That's why I said it'll come later. But there's something in the works. And that's all I'll say. But just back the fuck off.
Tell them if they want her recorded to go do it their fucking self.
Exactly.
That's what you say.
Yeah, you're not nobody's fucking.
No, I did that. I did that for a reason, but it's time. It's time to put it away for now. It is time to put that shit away for now. I'm sorry, I'm not the only one that records her around here.
No.
There are other people.
No, the expectation cannot be on your shoulders. Yeah, we're not going to do this right now because I'm going to cuss a bitch for even having that expectation coming to you.
Sheila.
Pack Walker Sue, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you and the continued support. Thank you for letting me use and abuse you for the last 4 months. And Witchy Women, thank you for becoming a member so I can use and abuse you from here on out. Appreciate you. Witchy Woman came up. It's actually been kind of neat though, because I don't do open panels ever, Belinda. So getting to hear some of the voices to some of the chatters that spent days with me, hours with me, is nice too, because it's not something I do very often. So getting to hear some voices behind some of the names is really refreshing.
I think the best
Be a good idea for people that like creators, us, whatever you want to call us, to do that like once a month or something. Just have a panel where people can come up and talk and let you know where they stand and stuff. Because I think a lot of things get misunderstood or misinterpreted when they're typed in a chat. Like, and by the way, I can't see the chat, so hello, chat.
Oh, they're all cussing you out.
They are. They're talking mad shit about you.
Heads up, I'm adding.
Good, I don't blame them.
Yue just clicked the link, so I'm going to put it. I think it's Yue. I'm not positive it's Yue. I'm going to put up the overlay, but here we go.
Hey,
Yue, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Here's where I think that a lot of the problems that stems from And I remember this happening, you know, early on from like when I first became aware of you. It seems like you have your mind set to one thing and you're unwilling to really hear other people's perspectives. Like, I remember I came in and was for example, when you were talking about the threats that you didn't see that Craig was giving to Julie. And I explained, like, you know, talked about like he was using God or whatever. And so it just seems like especially with the Julie coverage and stuff, that sometimes your personal bias overrides your objectivity. And
with all due respect, Yue, one thing, you're right. There is a lot of things I'm unwilling to bend on, and you might call it a bias. It's called morals and integrity. I don't fuck with real lifers. So, first of all, my bias exists for a reason. Julie built a channel on YouTube exploiting and lying about parents of a missing child. That's a no. Same with how I got to know who you were. Like you said, you and I have never seen eye to eye because of my disagreements with how far you take things.
With what? Like what is it?
Wait, just hold on. And that was in particular to the Seth Rogers things and how far you were digging into his employment records and things like that. Law enforcement in these cases, like people like that, have a problem. I have a problem with. So I don't see a gray area on that. I don't think that that's a right of the publics to do that and blast all these people's private information because they want to, quote unquote, find a missing child, because it's not about finding a missing child. It becomes a witch hunt against the parents. So you're right. My bias, it's not really a bias. It's a boundary. I don't fuck with real lifers.
So what did you have an issue with regarding me FOIAing Seth records, like employment records, as a person who pays his taxes living in Davidson County? And how is that any different than you working with allegedly speculating and having her forward her FOIA request?
Rogers is the parent of a missing child.
And having her forward her FOIA request to you.
I don't need you to finish. You FOIA'd a parent of a missing child. Julie brought litigation to YouTube community and was filing police reports on fellow YouTubers. Seth Rogers, whether you like him or not, has a missing child. His life is not fair game for fodder.
It's not about that though.
Big difference.
The reason that it was being FOIA'd nonsense was because of the lies surrounding his what was being told regarding that he was back at work. Huh?
How do you know they were lies? Were you working hand in hand with law enforcement?
Because he was not back. He never went back to work. And he was being told, he was saying that he was back at work. He was saying that he had, there was stuff that was also coming out about, like, he broke his glasses in an altercation with, an inmate. That never happened. He never went back to work.
Liar. It doesn't matter. He's still a liar with a missing child, and there's needs to be boundaries.
So
it's not up for the internet.
If someone's lying about that, though, and if my goal is to find out what happened to Sebastian, doesn't it make it relevant to
no, you're
the
not
fact that doesn't it make it relevant if someone is lying about things like returning to work when they are he even knew that his employment records were subject to be FOIA'd. Seth didn't even have an issue with that. You did.
What?
Seth didn't have an issue with it. He knew, like he had stated before, that he knew as a public employee, an employee of like Davidson County, he knew.
Just because you can and just because it's legal doesn't mean you should. There's a huge, like, even comparing that to FOIAing what Julie brought and the litigation she brought and police reports she was filing on other creators is a completely different comparison. Let's try a different one. Do you have another one?
Well, I'm just wondering, like, okay, so you're like,
Next question. Let's go. Let's
came
move
into
on
the
from that one.
Sebastian case. I came into the Sebastian case trying to find answers for Sebastian.
Okay.
That's relevant to what I'm trying to do. So to say that it's any different from what you're trying to do and exposing Julie and her lies is not
Julie's
really the
exposed
same
herself,
thing.
UA.
Huh?
Julie's exposed herself. She put all this out here on public social media.
Okay,
Julie
so did
exposed her own
Seth.
life.
So did Seth.
All right, but you are comparing a parent of a missing child and trying to justify you.
Being a parent
That
of
versus-
being a parent of a missing child does not excuse someone from being possibly involved in that child's disappearance, especially if they're lying about trivial things such as whether they return to work or not.
All right, listen, I don't do true crime, and I do not agree with what any of
Right,
that.
and I do. So
Okay,
I'm just saying,
so
like,
let's move on to the next topic. What's your next question? Because we're not going to see eye to eye, and I'm not going to go around in circles with you.
okay,
Sorry.
well, my next thing is, well, why it seems like, and I'll give you props for this. You're very good at putting together clips and, organizing timelines. And I've always said that regarding you. However, I think that when one of the downsides that can come to that is that if someone has a biased opinion about something, then that also means that they can utilize their skill set to string together a narrative that supports their bias. And then when you literally
Why is it so hard? UA, hold on. Let me stop you. How is it so hard for you to go, oh, wait, here's a police report that Julie filed, right? There's police reports. You've seen them, correct, UA? And you've heard the clips that you think are threatening to Julie. Are there not misquotes directly in the police reports versus what are said?
I haven't seen all their police reports. No.
Right. So let's just continue to talk about my bias towards Julie being the factor instead of admitting and acknowledging that no matter how you lay this out, it wouldn't have mattered who it was. It's lie after fucking lie. Julie lied in police reports, lied in what she filed to begin with. The basis of this, whether I have a bias or not, it wouldn't have mattered who the fuck laid this out. It is in your face, the lies, the lie after lie after lie. It is just something. So again, you haven't even seen it all. So you're just worried about my bias. Look, I don't like the bitch, period. It's not going to change. She came on this app lying. There is no respect. She has doxed people, blamed them for doing things to her children. I think you would be kind of insane to try to justify her behavior in any capacity. It's outside, like whether I have a bias or not, it doesn't change the fact that she's a fucking liar. I don't
okay,
know
and
why
if she lied on those reports, that's something that she will have to deal with.
Okay,
and I have no problems with her being held
direction,
accountable for that.
Okay.
However, to sit there, and I think that you're not being objective when you're evaluating the threats that she did that were made against her by Craig. Craig is an emotional, Craig is a mentally unstable alcoholic who is
Julie, and
admittedly hears voices, has waved a firearm, on TikTok.
Those are some pretty hefty allegations. He has waved a firearm and he has threatened people. But again, you're making allegations against Craig and not being willing to admit that the other topic that we're talking about has the same characteristics. So, and
wait,
lean into something else.
What the same characteristics in what way? Like, has Julie
delusional
waved
fucking
firearm? Has
she
Julie
made a fucking
made
parody?
firearms
She didn't even fucking. Why are you thinking that it's threatening when Julie made a parody of supposed threat with the gun? UA? She made a parody. She thought it was fucking parody worthy because guess what? That threat wasn't to her. Lean in a different direction, UA. Let's go a different direction with this because every place we're going here is going to be met with the same thing. until you are willing to go sit and look and realize that Julie exposed herself to be a liar, we're not going to get anywhere, because that's just
what does Julie's lies have to do with Craig's threats to Julie? Remove that. That. I need you to take a step outside of your bias.
What do Julie's lies have to do with Craig's threat?
What exactly? What I'm trying to get you to see is
The
that
fact that she's fucking lying about being threatened, first of all. Secondly,
lying about being threatened.
Oh God.
Because Craig said, because Craig invokes God, because let's not pretend that people haven't used.
Do you want me to pull up the clip of Julie doing the same exact thing and using God striking them down? The exact same thing. Do you want me to pull up those? Do you want me to pull up Julie wishing death on somebody? The same exact thing?
Well, then they can go file their own report, but that's
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you trying to get me to?
You are avoiding the issue. You're avoiding the issue, nonsense.
No, she's not.
What issue am I avoiding?
Because you're literally redirecting what I'm telling you, like what I'm asking you, to another thing. It's deflection. You're deflecting away from the question of
no. You can't talk about Julie being threatened by Craig without the fact that we have to agree to disagree on the fact that no, those are not threats. Carry on.
So
I'm not going to come off that, Yue. There's nothing. You're never going to change my opinion. So move on to something else that is going to move somewhere. You're not going to agree that they're threatening to her. Period. End of.
Why are they not? Why are you saying they're not threatening? Because you said God is
ma'am. Stop it. Julie herself is not feeling fucking threatened and has overtly said over and over again that in New Jersey, you don't have to be in fear. You just have to have these things, blah, blah, blah. She has said repeatedly that that is not a factor, that you don't have to actually be in fear of. Okay, so let's move on to another one. You're not going to get me there. There's just going to be no disagreement. I'm not deflecting at all. I'm just telling you flat out, we're not coming. There will be no movement.
I would just say, yeah, okay, so yeah, Craig, whatever, he threatened Julie. Okay, yeah, he did. At the end of the day, she still went her ass down to the police department 900 fucking times and lied on police reports, and nonsense is proving that.
Well, so Belinda, are you saying that you did see some of those statements that Craig made as threatening against Julie?
Jesus Christ.
I don't take that as a threat. No, I don't, but I can't say how Julie feels. What I'm saying is that, okay, just take that out of the equation. Okay, Julie was threatened. You feel she was threatened. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. Julie also lied on police reports and has done all kinds of crazy fuck shit.
And I've never.
And that still stands true. And why people are defending that.
I'm not defending Julie's fuck shit. I think that the stuff that Julie did against SF, I've said that was wrong. I've said that to Julie. I've said that I've said that the stuff that Julie did to Katie and Chris was absolutely fucking disgusting, and it should come. I think it was.
I don't know anything about that thing. Yeah,
but these are like
really quick.
Two separate issues to me.
Hold on. Just to give you a little background, Belinda, just a quick synopsis. SF is the private investigator that was working for Chris and Katie Proudfoot at a period of time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She doxed the wrong person and then went through and did a play-by-play on how to report his PI licenses and encouraged her following to report and try to get his license revoked off of doxing the wrong person. Yeah, it was very extreme.
It was a whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
It's an extreme situation, but it was extremely foul.
Yeah, and I've said I've never been one to shy away from the fact that was completely unacceptable, that it needed to come down, apologies needed to be made, and ownership needed to be taken for that. However, I can also acknowledge that there's been that Julie has done stuff that I completely disavow, disagree with, and also acknowledge that there are other issues that, we don't know what Julie's past is, or what, Craig, as someone who works in mental health, I see a lot of things in Craig that are very fucking disturbing. And one of the worst things that you can do, and I've seen on here, is people saying Craig never, Craig's not a threat to Julie because he never leaves the house, or Craig's
Okay, hold on.
However,
real quick on that. So your own personal bias because of your employment and your work of working with the mental health, do you think you are
not a bias, that's experience.
Hold on. Projecting a little bit on Craig and not willing to do the same thing in Julie?
Nonsense. That's not a bias. That's called experience.
Okay. All right.
There's a difference because how is that bias? Because I'm using my career and what I've seen in mental health to working with psych patients and working with people that are in corrections.
To make a very wild determination based on a few hours a day on one person, but not willing to look at other people in the same light?
I'm not saying that. I'm not willing to look at other people in the same light. What I'm focusing on right now is Craig in terms of Julie, and the fact that Craig, would you say that Craig is mentally stable?
No, but I don't think that makes a difference when you have two mentally.
There's Julie.
Hold on. However,
there's Julie.
Okay. However, Julie's mental stability in your mind it doesn't negate the fact that Craig is the one that's making the threats. If Craig wanted to go against Julie for whatever she said, that's fine too. What I'm saying is, you cannot look at the victim's mental status or stability in your mind.
Victim? Did you just call Julie a victim? Wait a second. Did you just call Julie a victim?
I'm saying,
is that how you termed her? No. Answer the question. Did you just phrase Julie as a victim?
As
I think she did.
A victim of threats of Craig. Yes.
Okay. All right. But you haven't even seen what she reported in the police reports?
What I'm saying is, I'm basing it on what I heard.
All right, I gotcha.
Can I ask a really quick question before I go to sleep? UA, do you still think I'm King Cobra's ghost?
Oh my God, I love this.
I have no clue if you are or if you're not.
Wait, what?
I'm not the only one that's kind of gone down that
that wasn't my question.
I haven't come to a decision on whether I think that or not, but I think that you're deflecting from the issue, but
what's the issue? Tell me, please. What's my issue?
Well, you're just deflecting from the actual dialogue, conversation that we're having here by coming up
to ask you a question. And I think it's fair if you're running around saying that she's certain people on accounts, then shut up or show the proof, one or the other. Either stand on it and fucking prove that she's this person, or shut the fuck up about it. It's pretty fucking simple. Really. Either show the fucking proof that she's this account, or shut the fuck up. It's not that hard. I'm sorry nobody's told you that, but I'm going to tell you that. Either show the fucking proof that she's that account, or shut the fuck up about it. Don't come up here and say, well, I don't really know. I mean, that's half-ass bullshit as you're continuing to run shit through chats. She has every right to fucking confront you.
Oh, they think Bog is somebody else? I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, they asked if I was King Cobra's ghost or Boglum Chronicles.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I was sitting here thinking, okay, are they accusing her because he's passed? I thought they were actually accusing you of being his ghost.
No,
I wish I was Cobra.
Because he passed away. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
It's an honor. I would love to be his ghost.
Yeah, I know you love King Cobra. Rest in peace.
However, Okay, back to the other.
No, you've deflected a lot. I get to deflect. What do you think I'm that person, or do you don't know? You didn't listen to Queen's panel.
I listened to some of the things, and it did sound, your voice does sound very similar to the person that is behind that account. I will say that. And you have very similar verbiage to the person on that account, that I haven't gone into a specific deep dive to make a.
Oh.
I'm just
So
saying,
you-
like, it was brought to my attention, and I'm not the only one that's,
So you didn't do your due diligence and do research. You just came out and accused someone of something. Okay.
Bog. Here's the thing. It was literally brought to me. I went to go listen to it, and I said that it sounded like it could be you, and the verbiage was similar to the language that you've used, and yeah.
And what was your comment, that you know it's me and I'm just playing stupid?
Did I say that? Where did I say that?
On the comment on King Cobra's Ghost's video that she
I
replied
think you have
to
a bias, UA. I think you have a bias in making that decision because other people feel that way, and they told you how to feel.
I don't know who else really feels that way. I mean, I went there and saw that.
You just said several people feel that Voyeurism is some other
No,
account.
I said when I went to, it wasn't that I started reading comments until like where allegedly speculating had commented, but it was after I had already listened to the voice and thought, man, this sounds a lot like Bog. Like, just in.
Can I ask a question though? What the fuck?
Okay.
If it was her, why, when there was problems with Bog and other people, was this need to go try to find out anything Bog might be? What was the method behind the madness of trying to search out any of that, UA?
I would ask, is it any different than what you do? Like, you are curious about something, and you're curious about something, and so you want to get to the bottom of it and see if you're right or not. Like, I mean,
She does, and she brings proof. You're just spewing shit, though.
no,
You see
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying?
Belinda, here's the thing, Belinda. What I'm saying is that, like, I haven't done, I'm saying the voice sounds similar, and I haven't fucking.
It's not proof.
Just to
I'm
clarify,
not saying that it's proof, Belinda. I'm literally just simply saying that it sounds similar. I haven't like done a full deep dive. This is fucking recent as fuck. Like, I have other
And that's
life
your and you have every right to do so if you want to do a deep dive. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
First of all, you did not pay me to abuse you. So am I getting to abuse you for free, or are you going to turn around and tell me I abused you?
I don't know where this I mean,
I'm just trying to make a little lighthearted joke because somebody said that they paid me to use and abuse them. Just go with it.
You threw me off. I was like, UA. I was like, what?
I'm trying to deflect because I don't nowhere fast.
Well, no, there's one other thing I want to just cover, and then I'll be done. So to read your comment verbatim, so allegedly speculating said, "Is this Boggs?" And UA, your reply was, "Yes, it definitely is." And allegedly speculating replied and said, she talked to me, and I said it wasn't. And your response was, "I don't think, sorry, Jules, she definitely knows who this is. She's playing stupid." So I
don't think that, I mean, I really don't think that you would be like, I mean, I really don't think you would be, that would be something that you'd be honest about, to be honest, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay.
So I do think that you would deny that. I mean,
what would I have to
She
gain?
what's the problem? I don't understand.
And who cares if she was? But I can also have other people up here from that community that have known who King Cobra's ghost is, what they sound like, and it's not Bog.
Like, I can get a clip of her talking right now if Nonsense wants to play it.
It
If
does.
But
you
does it
are.
really fucking matter, UA, if she was or not? Does it? Is it going to solve anybody's problems if she was or
Yeah,
not?
if it was you, okay, then what?
Next. Yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's not all I'm
Jesus
doing.
fuck.
Oh my god. It's simply was something that was like brought to my attention, and
Wait, are you deflecting?
no, I'm not deflecting. I'm fucking answering the question. I'm saying it was brought to my attention, and I went and listened to it, and you know, if it's you, it's you. It just explains where the fuck you come from, and the community that you come from.
Quick announcement. Discord, listen. If this is the best you got, send something better, because if you guys are amping this up, come on. Let's go.
So she's trying to make the argument that Voyeurism is bad because Voyeurism may come from a bad community on the internet.
I'm not actually at all.
The same
Well,
community that
I'm going to say we're all from bad communities. This community sucks.
No,
I hate to tell you, karma, bad, boo, bad people here, stupid
Belinda, I'm
people
not
here.
making that argument at all. I'm not making that argument at all.
No, you're not. You're trying to.
No, I'm not.
You just said
Okay.
it would show the kind of community I come from.
Yeah.
Because that's the community I knew that you came from. Like,
Girl,
that's
you don't
not
know
saying-
where I came from. I said I came from Girl World and I watched King Cobra. That
Okay,
doesn't
exactly, which would make sense as to why, like, that would be.
And what difference does it make? Okay, she's from Girl World and the King Cobra community, and she has 500 accounts. Now what?
Okay. We're not. I'm
What's
just.
the point?
I'm not. But to sit there and see, like, say that because I'm trying to see if that's the have questions if that's an account that she's behind.
Oh, you.
Where the fuck did you come from?
You can question that. You have every right to question that. You can question where I came from, bog, nonsense. You can question any fucking thing.
But
to just throw out and say, just go in a chat and say, yeah, that's definitely them, with no fucking proof, is a problem.
Because people rely on receipts around here.
Okay, and so, oh, right. Okay, well then going back to receipts. When I said Seth wasn't at work, and you know, guess what?
Here we go, deflecting.
There's the receipts to prove it when he lied multiple times. I showed the receipts.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, and you had every right to dig into that too. In my opinion, I feel a little bit different than that. Like, I don't give a fuck. If you want to dig into him, I don't.
You'll like
that.
receipts. So that's the problem, Earth. Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, and I.
But
feel
I'm
like
not going
nonsense-
around digging into
Hold
the
on.
victim's family members, okay?
It-
That's not
hold on,
fucking me.
They're suspects still. Everyone in that fucking case is still a suspect, Earth.
Yeah, but are we fucking detectives, UA? Are we the fucking TBI? Are we the FBI? Are we CIA? No, we're just fucking assholes and dickheads on the internet.
Okay, well, that's your opinion of like what your thing is. I have
well said.
like I'm just saying, like, I come from like the true crime community where things are different. This isn't like, I don't have this like rule, like we didn't come with a rule book in terms of trying to figure out what happened to Sebastian. That was always my goal. And when you have someone who is still admittedly a suspect lying about small fucking shit that's meaningless and trivial, and he has a missing son, and I'm trying to find out where his missing son is.
So Julie lies about things that are trivial.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to find where her child is. So
I was almost really mean, but I bit my tongue. But anyways,
we'll bite it some more.
shut the fuck up, UA. I'm not.
Damn.
They're never going to solve Sebastian's case without UA's help. I'm telling y'all.
Right?
Never.
Right.
But yeah, I.
So UA, let me ask you something. So I'm not familiar with anything you did to Seth or whatever. So the information you got on Seth, was it FOIA'd or were you just digging
Yes.
into his?
It was
Okay.
FOIA'd because I pay his taxes, and at the time it was put out that Seth was at the jail from during the hours that Sebastian went missing. However, there is also a huge thing in Davidson County regarding at the sheriff's department because at Davidson County Sheriff's Department, the employees themselves enter in their own time. Like you
Listen,
don't go in.
respectfully, I don't.
So you FOIA'd someone's employment records?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she
I-
did.
Sebastian's dad's records.
Yeah,
How do you even do that?
Yeah,
she's a tax-paying citizen in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, so
and
she
these are
thinks
public
it's
Okay.
service.
Okay, well then fine. If she is in that and she FOIA'd it and went about it the right way, I have no problem with that. I'll give you that one.
I
give you that one.
don't care about going about it the proper way either. It's how it was used and then turned into Seth Rogers was potentially taking a nap and all the conspiracies that started from it.
Yeah.
It's a whole other ballgame.
Oh, okay. I thought she was just digging through his, like,
No.
I
It's
did
the
dig
whole
through
fucking world.
employer. I did do
It wasn't just off of what UA did. It was how other creators took what UA did and added to it and spun it. And
what did they do?
She can't help that. I mean,
Yeah.
really.
I'm not saying that on her. I'm just saying there is so much more like with that.
Yeah.
I don't do
I mean,
it. I have staunch thoughts about all of that. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Law enforcement, there's so many things that are interfered in these cases, and the lines are completely fucking blurred on a lot of that shit. We're gonna have differing opinions, which is cool, but can we get back to what she?
Oh, really
I don't know
quick.
what she came here for.
I'm gonna drop down because I gotta go to bed. It's like 10 after 2. But UA, I look forward to you digging up all the info about me because I'm doing all this stuff. Nefarious bog. Ooh.
Ooh, I kind of like that sound. Can we add that to the Bognado?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And make it spin?
I'm a ghost tornado.
Ooh, with whips and chains.
Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, the ghost
Wait till she
is
finds
fast,
out.
bro.
Wait till she finds out.
It's crazy now. Oh, yeah, bro.
Good night,
Bog.
friends. Good night,
Good night,
UA.
Tony.
Take care,
Miss
bye.
you.
You.
Get out of here, Bog.
UA's not gonna say bye to me?
I did say bye.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
It was in with everybody else when they said it, but I did say bye.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
I'll take your word.
She did. I heard her.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me ask you this one question. It's in the back. I think
I don't
Nonsense
see
is
it.
muted. That's because she's muted.
What?
In the back. I'm gonna ask UA this one question.
Okay. Ask.
It's in the back. I'll wait for Nonsense to pop it up. You have some
You're not
patience?
seeing- oh, wait. You
I don't
sent.
see it.
Hold up.
Can you explain this? You want to tell me how I'm a bad influence on
That was UA that said that shit.
Yeah.
No, UA, you did not. Oh fuck.
You want to tell me how since I came around and entered the picture, that's the reason Nonsense's attitude changed.
Fuck my world.
You might as well have said I did the same thing with Belinda. You might as well
do you
said
know
I
how
did the
long
same
Earth
thing
has
with this.
been
No,
around?
I have noted. I will stand on that. I have noticed. I have noticed a change in both of you. Honestly, Earth.
You've noticed a change.
It doesn't
in
say.
both of
It
us?
doesn't say. No, it doesn't say both Earth and Nonsense.
Hold up.
It says
Well,
the
I mean,
change in Nonsense was around the time Earth entered the picture. I've been here since the day Earth's channel started when she was using
I
the
was
voice
gonna
changer.
say,
God damn.
yeah. So
well,
3 years
I'm
ago,
saying
this change existed.
since you started, since y'all started doing these co-streams together,
Okay.
yes, I've noticed a change in both of you. But I mean, you weren't the topic, so I didn't say I didn't add you in there too. But I have noticed a change in you too as well.
Might as well have.
I'm glad
Like
you know.
what kind of changes? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm curious.
It seemed, to be honest, it seemed like Earth was not the person that I had gotten to know, and it seemed like Earth was started to, I don't know, she seemed like she was
not reviewing Britney as much as people wanted me to.
No, it had nothing to do with Britney.
No, okay.
It was more
Just wondering.
about just like
Red Rover,
you
Red
seem to
Rover,
work-
send the next Muppet over.
nobody told me to come up here. Like,
I'm talking to the fucking chat, UA. Calm down. Simmer down.
I'm just so it seemed like Earth, like you were trying to I guess
Grandstand, suck up, do all that stuff, you know, what the others have always said that I was doing. Okay, I got it. You don't need to say it. I already know.
Okay, well then there you go.
It's
Anyway,
comical to me. They
question.
still use the same old bullshit. They can never come up with something new.
How long?
I mean, no,
has
that's
Earth
exact. That's
Earth,
what it
UA.
it seemed like
Quick
you
question.
changed.
How long has Earth been around me?
In terms of like, I'm talking about like when I started noticing Earth in your chats and when y'all started like.
Right. So you should be able to
Up
tell me
together.
how long she's been in my chats. How long has that been?
I'm talking about like when she started like coming up on panels and y'all were doing co-streams.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, co-hosting is coming up here every
question,
single day.
Because I did hear this and I just want to ask. I would rather go straight to the source. Did you have like FOIA Britney's TV report?
Excuse me?
I had.
You want to reiterate that?
Yeah, I heard it, and I just wanted to ask you because I'm just
who's that
wondering.
being said by, first of all?
Yeah. Who's saying that? And where's the proof of it?
Give us the source first. Like, where's the who's?
Because
the source?
I think I already know who's saying it, but I like to hear it from her. And I've already addressed it, but I still like to hear it from her. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the source would be great, please.
I had heard it's just.
Well, you
I
heard it
can't remember offhand who that like exactly who the source was because it's just been like a rumor that I've heard floating around that I'm trying to pinpoint the exact person that said it, but
You know, UA, honey, you know that you can FOIA the FOIA requests, right? You can ask them who's asked for FOIA requests.
yeah, in certain states you have to be a citizen to do it. But I'm just wondering, like I figured I would ask you directly, and then that would end the rumor.
Yeah, it probably won't end the rumor because we can't even get to the fact of who the fucking source of the rumor is.
Exactly.
That's kind of a necessary thing when you're
but like
making
I
accusations or asking questions. Tell us the source of the allegation so it can
Well,
be.
the thing is, nonsense is as you know that there's been a lot of people that come in and hide behind troll accounts and troll names. So
Right.
like
That's what
it's
I'm
hard
after.
to say. It's hard to say like who's actually behind the account.
No. I just want a name of an account. If you have an account name of somebody saying it, that
I will
I don't
send
care
it to
who
you
it
when
is.
I find.
Okay.
I will send it to you when I find it. I'll send it to Earth when I find it.
That's perfect. I just want to know because there has definitely been alt accounts coming in and saying wild off the wall shit.
Oh yeah.
That one, that BJ's neighbor one is one of them. There's some other accounts that I can notice right off the top of my head. So it's interesting. Oh, we have another guest. Hold on. Green-eyed PI.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Green-eyed PI? What's good?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you here, Green-eyed?
Hello.
Green-eyed, are you here?
Hello.
Volume is
Mic
it?
check 1 2 1 2.
I'm going to remove her because her audio is not working, obviously. Looks like it's connected, but try
Yeah, so I have
again.
to come back in.
Yeah, I'm going to kick them and come back. Hopefully they'll come back up. Okay. Carry on. Earth, or not Earth. UA, any other questions?
Yeah. So, okay, because you say you have different rules than other people, why
I wouldn't say
is it
rules, UA. I would say boundaries for myself, personal boundaries, ethics, morals that I don't cross.
okay?
I wouldn't say rules because that's it. This is a free app after all. I'm entitled to do wild shit just like everybody else if I wanted to. That's just a personal thing for me and a lot of it. So I wouldn't say
Okay.
rules, but there is no rule book, as you know.
Right. I'm just wondering, like, why do you, because it seems like you are, would you say that you're willing to hear out like opposing side, like, because you don't do a lot of panels ever really,
Right.
but
Right.
do you say that would you say that you're actually open to hearing other people's side of the argument?
Yes, when it's a valid argument, absolutely. Yeah.
What would define a valid argument for you to be able to and willing to hear it out?
Well, let's go back to when you came up and said you started to talk about my bias towards Julie, and then like tried to overlay that with other things. So me having a personal bias towards her doesn't mitigate any of the factors that have contained within her own lies, like outside of that. So a valid argument would be, yes, these are what the statements were. This is what she put in a police report. Not starting out of your bias. Let's talk about the facts. Let's talk about what Julie did. My bias isn't going to change. It's admitted. Like, I don't like this bitch, rightfully so. But that doesn't change the facts. The solid things that don't change whether I like this person or not. These are the things that were said, and these are the things that were reported. That's a valid.
However, okay, let me ask you this. Now, who writes the police reports?
A police officer narrates
Okay.
those reports.
So, is it fair to say that maybe there could have been
A complainant signs them and approves them. You have to be able to sign them. Can they still be misconstrued? Absolutely, at times, yes.
Okay.
But a repetitive thing of, I think we are at 16 reports now, 4 follow-ups, so 12 reports, and numerous, off the top of my head, there has been repetitive lies.
Okay.
This isn't just a one-time slip up of a potential statement, and I think you're referencing the last one where Queen got mentioned. So if you're trying to go with the factor of maybe the police officer,
No,
did
I'm not
something wrong,
referencing that one. I'm just
okay, which
I'm
one?
just making the general statement of Julie's not the one that's writing these reports.
No, but Julie is signing these reports and reporting these things. She is the one taking her ass down to the law enforcement office and making these reports to begin with. So
Are you trying to say because the police officer is the one that does it? I don't understand where you're going with
What
this,
I'm
UA.
saying is that, like, I have gone to, like, let's say I go to the police for something. I don't always sign off on the reports that they do. I have a right to go and, like, pick them up, but I don't sign off on the reports, if that makes sense. That's where I'm trying to go off. Like, go with it, Belinda.
Okay, and what's that got to do with this?
Because a police officer may, like, what I'm saying is that what may have been said by Julie may not be exactly what was actually
Oh, God.
you wait, hold
in
on
the
just a
report.
second
But
though.
it still doesn't go back to the fact that if Julie lied in the report, or Julie lied in what she reported to the officers, then I have a problem with that.
Right.
However, what I don't have a problem with is the fact that I think that it still overshadows the issue that Craig made threats that I believe Julie has a right to pursue if she feels threatened by them.
Same. Nobody disagrees with that.
Nobody
We all agree with that.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to be calm about this. Now, December 4th, 2025. Can you tell me where the threat of Julie came in at the end of that stream? Can you tell me where her name was brought in? Because there's only one name that I know, and that name is not Julie Skolnick. So can you tell me where that threat came in? Because everybody knew that bitch was going to use that in her report.
1 second.
I don't have, like, unlike you, I
Go
don't
ahead,
know
nonsense.
You
which
wait.
December 4th stream you're talking about and what specific clip you're talking about without
Well,
playing
you
it.
an example of it is she went to the police department simply because she thought Craig said Julie.
Yeah.
She thought
Would you
he
say it's
said Julie.
problematic when the police are making reference to a direct quote, putting it in quotation marks as the threat, and in those quotation marks is a misrepresentation and a misquote to begin with? Would you say that that's probably more likely a dishonest narrator versus on the police?
It's that there can be two things occurring at the same time. You can have a dishonest narrator as well as a credible, threatening, psychopathic,
No. That's
mentally
not what I asked.
unstable. Hold on, let me finish. You can still have two things occurring at the same time. One, a mentally unstable drunk that's making credible threats, and a dishonest narrator reporting of those threats.
I'm trying to take you back to when you were explaining to Belinda about the police report and who writes those reports. You were basically saying that sometimes they can get it, their wording might be off, is basically what you were kind of trying to say, is they might not be verbatim what is reported to them. It's their interpretation of the situation. But a direct quote in a said statement that they are sending off to a prosecutor to have looked at as a potential violation, would you not say it's problematic that the things contained within that direct quote are misquoted based on what was actually said? Do you think that falls on the police of the misquote of the threat that's being communicated to them and shown to them, or does that fall on the person reporting it, is what I'm getting at?
It would fall on the person reporting it. If I, like, for example, when I've gone to the police to fill out police reports and file a police complaint, I have literally handwritten that statement out. And it's been, so if it was something that was handwritten out by her, and then that's a different issue than if it's quoted as being said by her in a police report.
Yeah, I so that's one of the problems I think that that exists, is there are misrepresentations and direct misquotes. You listen, and that's one of the things we're so beyond. Like, if she felt threatened, documenting that is not a problem. It's the repetitive one report after another of misquotes, not actually what was said, whether it's a word or a statement or how it was said. Those are problematic. When you are trying to prove a threat, you want to be concise, direct, without manipulating that to a different degree. And 12 reports shows a pattern of manipulative behavior.
Well, if they're hold on, remember too that she was also turning over the audio, right, from those streams.
Actually, to begin with, UA, the story goes that she was getting transcripts and then she was submitting the uploaded audio from Chroma Reels afterwards.
Right. So I would think that then there would be a review of that before any charges would be brought. They would be reviewed, like.
Right. And that's why they were denied multiple times when she attempted to get him violated. They were denied because it was not a violation because of the things that were said.
However, right. But there was also things that were said that were. Can you admit that there were things that if they had been said to you would have
Mm.
been, you would have maybe felt threatened by?
No, UA actually, she took things that were actually said to me, such as "you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." That was directed at me, in the sense of how Julie has twisted it and said she was on the screen and she was the one being reviewed. Julie hadn't been talked about for an hour before and an hour after. Brittany was actually reviewing me via Sinner. Sinner had reviewed me. I was on the screen. They were talking to me. And Craig pipes up in the background and says, "Crazy grannies, greasy grannies," whatever he says. And then he says, "You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." That was, if anybody, directed to me or Granny. Definitely not Julie. But she has continued to represent that as a threat to her. And no, I do not see that as threatening because I might not wake up tomorrow. That's the reality of the world. I mean, I just don't. No, I don't. Have I had things, horrific things said by Craig and Brittany? You might forget. You might not have been around this area of people reviewing Brittany, but I have been in the space of been crazy shit said by BJ and Craig about me and Kyle. Yeah.
And you called didn't you call the police about that too?
No, I actually, when
to give them a
let's
heads
not
up.
misrepresent that. Let's not misrepresent that either, because
No,
that's
I'm saying
not, I didn't know. Let me just clarify. Brittany had been doing the same exact thing Julie is doing to me by saying that I was clipping her children and playing and saving recordings of her children. That was not what was actually happening. It was completely the opposite. I was trying to cut out as much of her children in the background of clips that I was playing. I was trying to cut that out. She kept implying to her audience over and over again that I was doing things nefariously to her children, just as Julie has done repetitively, like 5 times at least in the last 6 weeks. Julie has accused me of doing something to her children. That is incorrect. Brittany did the same thing, to which it incited a chatter of hers by the name of Penny Monroe to suggest people to contact YouTube and or the police department. So I have a career and I also have things that I value. I contacted Brittany's Sheriff's Department, the Scotland County Sheriff's Department, spoke to Lieutenant Locklear, gave him my name, my phone number, and my information and said, if this becomes a thing, here's my direct information. If you need anything from me because this is not happening, please let me know. I contacted the police on myself because it was being incited for them to contact YouTube and law enforcement on me that I was a child predator.
But how would Locklear
Hold on. Nothing was reported. Nobody was dispatched to Brittany.
No, I'm not saying, but how is Locklear, how is a comment by Penny Monroe, how is going to Locklear?
It was in regards, he wasn't, I didn't ask for Locklear. I wasn't, by the way.
How is going to Scotland County then?
Right.
How is going to Scotland County about a comment made by Penny Monroe going to solve anything if anyone else reading that comment goes real life on you? Are they going to?
It was in regards to Brittany's children. So that would be the appropriate agency when she was implying that I was doing something to her children. That is the appropriate agency to contact and give them my information. It was as simple as that. Nothing more, nothing less. To which we found out later, which you probably heard me talk about, there was not even an incident report drawn up or anything. I called back later to get a copy of said report and there was nothing. He didn't even make an incident report or anything. And I find some sort of weird shit in Scotland County, if I'm being honest, because he didn't make any type of incident report or anything. Of course, not a 911 call, but the dispatch audio, I'm sure, would have been available. I called the non-emergency number. I'm sure you could probably get that eventually, but yeah, that is the appropriate agency to contact to give them my information in case something did arise and they needed any of the videos or anything of that nature. Any other questions?
I think that I'm just saying
and listen, UA, one thing that we're not going to disagree on is if people are feeling threatened, I feel, and I have said this and I've suggested this to even Brittany, anybody, it is your right if you are feeling threatened and unsafe to document and file reports. It's however, when you are filing police reports and being disingenuous or a dishonest narrator, and then you proceed to be dishonest in your court filings, because not only was she dishonest in the police reports, she was also dishonest in her filings to court. That's a major issue too.
And
I got
then
a question
would
about you, Ray.
What, Belinda?
Not really a question. I guess I don't think you're aware of a lot of things that Julie has done, and I wasn't either, right? And do you know? You said you're basing this on she felt threatened. Okay, yeah, we agree with that. One of the reasons I kind of side eye that if she felt threatened is because do you know that while she was filing all these reports and Craig was so bad and he's so mean and evil, she was poking and prodding him at the same time. Still making videos, still doing parodies. We just didn't know she was running and doing all these reports until it was FOIA. Correct? Nonsense? I think she was still...
Yes, absolutely.
Would you... If I was scared of someone and someone threatened me, I am not going to poke and prod and try to get the attention of that motherfucker. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did. So was she scared? Are you really scared? Are you threatened? You know?
But here's the thing, though. Well, hold on. Here's the thing, though. Back in September, when Julie decided to do a reaction, September 4th, as a matter of fact, of 2025, she did a reaction of Craig showing his weapon. She wasn't very happy. Julie wasn't. I mean, you can see the disdain on her face. I mean, I could play it. It's up to nonsense. But then, come September 7th, 2025, she does her parody. So tell me, is she disgusted by Craig showing his weapon or what? Because, see, I'm not getting the difference here between her September 4th, little short, and then her parody 3 days later.
Really quickly, let me do these really quick. Bree says, thank you, Bree. Never go into politics, UA. You're what's that word?
Contortions.
That's not contortions.
Huh? That's contortions.
She doesn't want you to contort nothing. I'm just joking. She put that in there. That's why I was being a smartass. I knew what it said. Have to be more subtle than an elephant on an anvil. She's gaslighting. This is not sincere. Thank you for the support, Bree. I knew Bree was coming in, and I was like, fuck my life. No, we're not contorting nothing. Cher, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana. Okay, carry on. Sorry. Thank you, Bree. Bree and her freaking Bree. Ugh. I love you. Long time, but you and these...
I never seen too many elephants on an anvil, so that's
I knew
that's something new right there.
This is Bree, though. Like, Bree always has these like profound statements. I'm like, Bree, this is...
She does.
I'm an asshole to YouTube channel. Like, why do we have to be so like amazing with like... She always has some... It's just Bree. She's just way too smart for this space sometimes. And me. Always. Oh, I love her dearly, but this is why she's on ignore.
Next
question, UA. UA, do you want me to give you an example of something that I have a problem with?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys cool with that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Give me a second.
Do you think?
It's just hard for me to believe that, you know, she makes it hard for me to believe that she felt threatened when she still continued to poke and prod and at someone that she felt threatened by.
But it also makes it hard for me to believe that she was even threatened more than twice, because we all know it's only been a couple of times. But everybody else who was threatened all had their names dropped. And I've only been screaming this for I don't know how long. I mean, fuck, since the dinosaur ages. But still, everybody else had their names dropped. Everyone who was ever threatened by Craig. Where's Julie's name in all of these threats? Because if Craig is gonna name off everyone he's threatened by name and by name themselves, why hasn't Julie's name ever been fucking said?
It has been, remember? And she muted, and it like
If it was muted, we would have heard it.
hold on.
Where was
Where?
it?
It was in
Where?
one of, I'm trying to remember the date of the stream, but it was, I want to say it was right around the time where Brittany's going, no, we're not going to do that. And he had just brought up Julie's name.
There was no threat in that one.
Hold on.
It was
I
just
got
his
it.
name.
That was after, I think that was after the ROs. But one of the things that was a threat, in my opinion, was when he was talking about, now we have your address and, you know.
Do you realize that she told them that when she decided to strike them on December 9th, that she said while she was doing it that they will now have my address?
Here's the
That
thing.
she was advised. Hold on, though. Do you realize that she said, whether I'm not disagreeing that it was foul, like BJ, there's a stream of BJ actually saying she wanted to contact Al. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that there were other factors to that too. Again, here's the thing, you don't have to argue whether we have heard Craig threaten people, because we have. All of us have heard Craig make wild threats. He speaks extremely reckless. And I'm not going to argue with you over Craig's reckless mouth. That's just not going to happen, because it happens. He's threatened many people. Julie is just not in that. And here is what you're talking about right here. Here is the stream with that. So let me give you this live stream. You're talking about this one in particular.
Oh, I thought this would be a crime-free stream. Damn it. I wasn't prepared for this one.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that one. Hold on. Here you go. Here is what you're talking about. This was, sir, or this was what Craig said. She tried, and you might not know this. You said you haven't seen all the police reports. She tried to get him violated on this one in particular, to which it was sent to a prosecutor, the prosecutor's office, and they declined pursuing charges. Just so you know, but this is what was said.
Well, they put it, I'm unmuting now, but they put it out. They put it out there. I didn't even say nothing. For what? And Joe.
She put Julie up to doing it. That's all it is.
I don't. No, you can't talk about nothing. No. Just get it as the evidence. Don't say nothing. No, that ain't. It's not. That ain't
You didn't
even.
tell me you were going live.
That
I
ain't.
thought you're muted.
No, and that ain't even. That this has nothing even to do with any of that. This is nothing about anything. Any of her.
So that's the one you were referencing directly. There it is. That's exactly what was said.
That was one of them, but the other one that I was referencing was, I believe, the night after.
Yeah, the
or
15th of
night of
February.
The TRO being served, where he was talking about the addresses, not anything to do with the copyright strike. Like
The February 15th one, when he says, "We've got your address." Yeah. I've played one. Yeah, it's still. Am I uncomfortable with it? Yeah, absolutely. But she said the same thing when she was, "We have your address," or "I'm giving you my address." Do you realize? Hold on, really quick, UA. Do you realize she also filed that copyright claim? She demanded $1,500, did a 9-point breakdown of all the reasons why it was a copyright infringement, and then filed in the Copyright Claims Board to pursue that and never followed up with it. She did the 90 days lapse and it was dismissed. Do you realize that?
No, it doesn't. I never. I don't pay attention
Yeah,
to the
she claimed that she was going to pursue it and take it all the way through. You know, that's why she was doing a copyright claim and filing with the Copyright Claims Board, because she had a valid complaint. And she you have 90 days to finalize and, go through with the complaint. And she let that time lapse. That was, in my opinion, one of the things she tried to do in the very beginning to escalate the situation, to kind of get it.
Do you think that she was doing that so that they would have her address?
Yes and no. I don't think it was so much as far as them having her address. I don't think that's, as well as I do, if somebody wants something like that, they can find it. It's not that hard. I think it was more of a poke because she had been trying to poke. She did a mock trial, mocking BJ and Craig, and this stream that I've got pulled up here in particular gives a great example of how she was, as she was following through with all this stuff, she was doing streams speaking directly to Brittany and Craig about what she planned on doing and what she was doing to them throughout the entire process. She was saying, I'm going to do this and this is what I'm doing. And I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. I'll show you. Tia, thank you so much. My new motto, smoke more, speak less. Thank you.
Belinda's backstage, honey.
Oh shit. Sorry, Belinda. I knew it got quiet up here for a minute.
Trash.
Yeah, welcome back, Belinda. Was good.
Hello.
I need a doorbell on that, like ding ding.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got you knocking the door, man. Yo, nonsense was good with you. We're chilling.
Yeah. Footnotes and folly. I agree with you. Unfortunately, we've heard so many people do those things and say those things of the address situation, weaponizing court documents, private information, stuff like that. I mean, it's just kind of been a thing. You want to watch this UA with me for a minute or?
Sure.
Okay. Are you guys cool with that?
Let's go.
Okay.
Action.
There's been like
This is a live stream by the name of Potential Crimes and Misdemeanors of Brittany J and Partner.
so many weird things happening
I'm
lately.
going to start 6 minutes in.
I did a members only live stream. And also I heard, I did a members only live stream about the threats
I agree.
made against me in December. And they
Listen, Ro, you guys pay me to use and abuse you. Just accept the abuse and be glad. Okay. It is what it is. According to Freedom for Me, I abuse you guys. So this is me making sure you know that you are abused and to call the complaint number. Dutchie will be on the hotline, accepting your phone calls. Okay. Okay. Love you all a long time. Carry on.
taunting of me based on my religion by Brittany and her chat, and also the doxing of Spencer's twin brother by Brittany, putting him on her screen with identifiable stuff on him, telling people where they could find a video that had been deleted 3 years before that, even though I still don't know where they got it, how they could find it.
UA, do you find it, question right off the bat, do you find it problematic that she is lying right here, that Brittany did not dox said child, and the video that she is claiming was not deleted? She just removed that Facebook account within the last 2 weeks and finally deleted it. She has admitted and acknowledged that that video was on her Facebook all along, on multiple Facebooks of hers, that she claimed she lost access to her login on Facebook, but she continued to misrepresent publicly and in police reports and in complaints to the court that it had been deleted by her. And finally, about 2 weeks ago, she admitted that she just finally took down the Facebook account. Do you think that's a problem?
If she lied about it, yes, it's a problem.
Okay.
However, I do think that the person, because I know who was responsible for finding that information and putting it out there, Brittany's mod War Eagle.
That is not correct. That is not factual at all.
Okay, so, but hold on a minute. So Julie hit upload though, correct? When she filmed her kids. She's the one, at the end of the day, the parent, Julie, was the one who hit upload.
On a
To
different
a public, it's still to the internet.
Right, I get what you're saying, but yes. What I'm trying to say is that it was when Julie did come over to YouTube, like she made, like it was very clear that that particular child did not want to be part of content on the internet anymore, and
Yeah.
it was done in a malicious way by Brittany.
Quick
No.
question.
Stop.
It was. I mean, Belinda, it was.
That's actually incorrect.
No.
First of all, no, you wait, hold
Okay,
on.
so BJ, so Brittany could say then, okay, you're using my content in a malicious way, and I think you should stop using it, and then everybody should just stop reacting to her.
No, what I'm saying is that by it was very well known that Julie's like that child did not want to be on.
I didn't know it.
On YouTube. Well,
I didn't know it.
Okay, to that argument though, what would you say to the fact that there is a video of another creator in February of 2025 going right to Julie's Facebook, scrolling right to said video, completely playing said video, unredacted. That video is still publicly available on YouTube. So what would you say to my explanation that they didn't go find that video? It was already on YouTube. What's the next one there? Because that's a true statement. The video still exists on another person's platform, completely unredacted. So it's unfair to say that War Eagle, as much as you dislike her and as much as I don't give a shit, she didn't have to go anywhere. It was already on this platform.
Okay, so we're okay. Do you think that War Eagle sought the video out for? Why do you think that War Eagle sought that video out?
Because Julie was accusing them of doxing her child. And she also accused Angela's Clips and Giggles of doing the same thing. War Eagle. She accused Burnt Toast of playing videos or showing her children. She's accused many people. Every time Julie gets in a kerfuffle with somebody, she accuses them of doing something nefarious to her children. And
here's my thing.
War
Julie
Eagle is
doxed her own fucking kids and put her own fucking kids on the fucking internet. That's a problem. It started with her.
And she could have, Autumn. She absolutely could have.
And do you think, because she has said multiple times that he does not want to be on the internet, like basically you have to ask his permission if he wants to be on the internet. Do you think Julie asks him for his permission to be on the internet when she films him?
Which one?
Different child.
Oh my God. The one in said question, the one that's been doxxed, supposedly. I'm not going to mention his name. Everybody knows his name.
Let's just say BJ, UA. Let's look at it this way. So if BJ said one day, "Hey, I'm quitting the internet and I don't want anybody using my videos anymore," and then she goes away, and people continue to watch her stuff back in the day from whatever, you're saying that they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Of course.
I'm speaking to the intent of War Eagle in finding and having that video played by BJ, much like War Eagle has doxed out other people in Brittany's chat, and Brittany has gone to pin the comments.
Okay,
War Eagle is malicious.
Who is this War Eagle person? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
A dirty doxing bitch that's affiliated with At Night and a mod for Brittany J. And
is she back to being a mod again?
Yes.
Okay, she lost her mod range for a little while. Yeah, she's somebody that is not. But to that question, outside would that be fair for me to question your intent of going and seeking out, even though it's on YouTube already, and Brittany posted it? Would it be fair for me to accuse you of doxing Brittany's child by showing and talking about the video she did with her child's tooth being broken on Queen Bees when you took that up there and wanted to talk about
2 years ago when Brittany was talking about taking her
No.
kids-
I'm just saying, would that be it wouldn't be fair for me to say that you were doxing Brittany's child. She publicly put it on. She's got responsibility.
Still has it on her.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And that's exactly the situation with Julie. She put it up there and still had it up there and is accusing people of doxing said child. It wouldn't be fair for me to make that accusation to you because that's not what happened. She put the video up there. She still has the video up there. It's her responsibility. It's the same exact thing that Julie did. And it would be unfair for me to blame you when it's the responsibility of and BJ of who put these young men or children on there to begin with, correct?
Julie is the parent at the end of the day, and the one responsible for putting these kids out there. And I've seen a lot of videos that she claimed that she did it for awareness or whatever. And there's a lot of videos, like, you know, if you look into her and her TikTok history, there's a lot of shit out there that is should never have been put on the fucking internet, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah, it's at
However,
the end there forever. So I mean, our kids looking back on that as they get older, this is gonna be one of them things, man.
I mean, that's a good point. She already had one that said, "Hey, don't put my shit on there anymore." But he couldn't do that before. I guess he got old enough to say. Once he turned 18 or whatever, she had to stop doing that shit.
UA, look at the comment on the screen because that is actually true too. That's why I'm saying it would be unfair for me to blame you for things that there publicly. And she has a second channel where this
2 or 3.
Well, yeah, she's, you know, I think she's got 3 channels in total actually.
She does have a third.
Yeah.
And I found one within about 2 minutes.
And I
I'm just
found
kind of
one
looking into her.
And I found the third one within 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, I hate family vloggers too. Like, I have a little problem with these type of people that put their kids on the internet before I hate them motherfuckers. Sorry.
No, I
agree with you.
I'm with you because then they always use them as a weapon and a shield. I just think it would be unfair to UA for having nefarious intent when BJ put it up there. Like, I've used that example the other day. If UA was accused of that, UA would be like, no, look, this is what I actually did. And Julie not only accused them publicly, but she said it in police reports and in a complaint that these people taunted. BJ couldn't even stay awake to taunt said child. She really couldn't. And that's just the facts. She's lied and blamed other people for shit that never happened. And I think UA might be missing some of this. And that's why it's like, I want to show you, like, these are major issues, UA. Do you not agree? Like, she's lying. You wouldn't like that put on you for doing something.
And what I'm saying is, I've agreed with you in the and the part that if she's lying about if she's lying about what she's putting on the reports and everything, that's an issue.
Yeah.
I have a problem with lying on those reports. However, what I'm trying to say is that it does not, at the end of the day, it still does not excuse the threats that I believe that Craig has made towards Julie, that Julie does have a right to be.
UA, that's okay though. Nobody's arguing with you on that. Like, that is okay. If she felt threatened by these statements, she has the right to document that. And like I've said from jump, the court will determine if there's validity to it and proceed. I will not agree personally that these are threatening statements. And I will point out that she has lied and misrepresented what was even said to make them sound more menacing and threatening than what they even were. And she's lied on the basis of what was done. I mean, when you are calling this child the co-plaintiff in these filings, saying that they are doxxed, we have the foundation of this was fucking flawed and skewed to begin with. So then if you want me to go further and say, yeah, she has the right to fucking document this shit, absolutely. But truthfully document this shit. Not nefarious, menace, bullshit lies. I would say you would agree. It would be like BJ filing a police report on you, UA, for showing that video to try and prove that she's neglected her child's oral health. That was your purpose, right? And you were doxing her child and tormenting her child and stuff. No, you weren't. You were trying to explain how she's a neglectful parent about XYZ. You weren't doing anything to the child, correct? But it would be if BJ filed a police report and claimed that you were doing those things? Would you not feel some sort of way?
Yeah,
And
I mean,
it's dishonest.
yeah, that would be a mischaracterization of the intent. And I believe that the intent in Julie's case towards those videos being played was malicious.
Right. I disagree there. I disagree because I think it's right when somebody is accusing you of doing something, at some point people are going to slap back with the proof of this is what it is. It's still publicly available. When she is going around accusing everybody of going and digging for said videos, and they have already existed and been in this space on this app by others, and here's the thing, I'm not even going to argue with you. I think War Eagle could have went and searched out her Facebook. I'm not going to question
Of course she fucking did.
Well, I'm not going to say that she didn't. I don't care. She's not going after War Eagle. Go after War Eagle.
Yeah, because I've only been saying it. Where
go after War Eagle too.
Then why isn't anybody saying it? Why isn't anybody's calling out Julie?
I'm saying it fucking right now. She should go after War Eagle too.
We've been saying that.
We've been saying it, but nobody else has. Why isn't War Eagle added to these police reports along with
she should be
Brittany and Craig?
Right, but she's not.
Exactly.
Well, she added nonsense and Queen Bee. Okay.
Yeah, I think that nonsense and Queen Bee were because of the email.
Yeah, and here's another thing. Really quickly.
Not big,
Yeah, but still, whatever.
I don't think that they were added except for the trying to find out who was behind the email.
But let's talk about that UA for a second before we even go any further with that. Do you think it's dishonest when she is saying that we recruited others from other platforms? Do you think that was just the cops' interpretation and they put in that we were recruiting people on other platforms? Or do you think that was probably given, the perception was given by what Julie was reporting?
I think that was probably a perception given by what was.
Yep. And
but
here's the thing:
I don't think that it was I don't think that people were being recruited.
Not at all.
Not
at all. I think I was down the road. I don't have any problem with her if she wanted to open an investigation into who recorded it. I have zero problem with her reporting that I got an email. It actually happened. I did. Me and Queen were emailed, and I provided that right off the bat of who emailed me. I played a publicly available YouTube video. I have nothing to do with it, but I think her intent and purpose of being very targeted with it, she absolutely has. She's also accused me of potentially speaking to Craig's attorney. Her intent and motives behind this whole thing has been pretty fucking clear, UA.
And we've all heard it.
Just so you know, Ash, there were 16 reports until yesterday, and she's actually now filed additional reports claiming that she's amending the previous reports because the internet found out she added Queen to it. The outrage isn't because of what she lied about me in the reports, but now that Queen's added to them, she hurried down there to amend them because she fucked up and added Queen in there. And so now we've got serious. No, I'm not even joking.
Yeah. No, her moderator went in the Queen Bees and said it.
And she doesn't like the fact that Queen finally fucking popped off and was like, what the fuck? So she's scrambling via her mod in there begging Queen, oh, that wasn't how it was supposed to go. It's fucking crazy shit.
Yeah. But Queen had every right to fucking pop off, though. She had every right.
Well, yeah. So Queen had the right to pop off and get mad, but you don't?
Yeah.
No. Ash, she's not admitting that she lied on them. No, she's not admitting that she lied on them. She's claiming that the police report took two different incidents and mixed it into one.
You want me to pull them again?
I mean, you can.
If you want people to have clarification of what was said.
Or Ash can just go back to the beginning too. The comments are there. They were from Queen.
The email was sent to you and Queen, so now she's going to go take Queen off of it?
Yeah, I don't know.
That kind of makes that a lie then.
Well, I mean, I think if they're trying to get to the bottom of who is behind those reports, then it needs to be both people that received the emails.
Right. And I have no problem with that. Just be honest about it. I have no problem about whatsoever. It being reported to the police that Nonsense and Queen were sent this by this person with this available link, and that's that. And
I'd like to know who sent the emails. I want to know who recorded it and sent it out. That I want to know.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
suspicion like I know there's people that think that Julie had something to do with it, or someone close to Julie had something to do with it, but actually that doesn't make any sense to me, because she's the one that's filing these reports to try to get it looked into, and then I just think that other email regarding like the advice, that they were getting is just interesting. It reminds me a lot it just reminds me a lot of another creator.
I think there's motive and intent behind both, but I think there could be a third party playing all sides against the middle too, very likely. Right. That has something to do with it. Do you think it's fair for people to be running around claiming that I have something to do with said recording because I made the statement that I knew we would be able to get the audio available after?
Not based on like getting the audio afterwards, I would think would be related to like an open court request. So
Correct.
No.
Okay. Thank you. Somebody
to say that, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that.
Thank you. I appreciate that, at least, because somebody's running around saying that, and that's what I was saying. Like, we already knew the procedure behind the open records request and what was going to be available. Afterwards, they don't transcribe them. It would have to be sent out. They charge money for it. But I knew beforehand, because we'd already been following the procedure, that was going to be available. The public audio from the court hearing, we would be able to access that. So that is being hugely misrepresented again too, which is interesting. But what do I know?
I think that
I'm just on the end of the lies. What do I know?
And I have a question too about like the day that I wasn't in the live where your live, Belinda, where Nonsense and Granny were up on panel.
Yeah.
But had you, like, my question, I guess, would be like, it seemed like were there any conversations that had taken place before that live was held related to like what was being discussed?
I guess what she's trying to say is, was there any conversation between you and Nonsense how to conduct something similar to Mean Girls laughing in Granny's face?
What?
No.
No, I'm just asking, like, were there conversations that were like held about just, were there any like behind the scenes conversations about like what was the circumstances surrounding what was discussed with you, Granny, and Nonsense that day, is what I'm asking.
No, didn't even plan on having an open panel if you watched it.
Granny asked for a link.
Yeah, if you go
back and watch it, like I wasn't doing a panel. Granny come in and threw me off, and kind of threw me off, and she asked for a link, and I had to go through a whole damn process to set the fucking thing up. I didn't even know I was going to be doing a panel that day. What the fuck was I don't even remember what the hell I was talking about. But Granny was like, "Hey, can I come up?" Well, yeah. And then Nonsense came in and said, "Hey, can I come up?" Yeah.
And if you've watched Belinda for as long as you have, then you know Belinda she rarely does open panels.
Right. That's why I was just,
Why do you say that?
It was just something that I'm trying to clear the air on and just get answers to.
I know where she's going with this. It doesn't, I'll just let it go.
Well, I'm
curious. What are you?
Yeah. Don't let it go. Earth, let's
I'm
go.
just
here.
saying,
What
no,
are we?
I'm just
Where are we
saying,
going?
like, I was just curious if there were conversations that were like happening regarding like the coverage on Julie that had been discussed between, like, not necessarily like, hey, we're gonna laugh in Granny's face as like Earth's alluding to. I'm just wondering if there were
Who laughed in Granny's face? What are you talking about?
what Earth is trying to insinuate.
No,
Okay.
there's no insinuation.
Quickly though, really quick. Belinda had actually covered some of the fuckery with Julie and knew what was going on. So as far as like conversations, she was paying attention and doing content, and I was doing content, and Granny knew about this. Like, of course we were all taking part in public conversations about what was going on.
Okay. All right. That was
Nothing
my question.
nefarious behind the scenes or like this, oh my God, this is so fat. Like, no.
How do you? No. Hold on a minute. How do you get? We were. What'd you say? Playing in Granny's face?
No, that's what Earth was saying that I was trying to imply, which is not what I was trying to imply. So I was.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not trying to imply that they like. I'm asking a question about.
You're fine. Have you watched the entire? I mean, maybe you need to go back and watch. I thought the stream was fucking great myself.
It was great.
I actually apologize for coming in hot because I was pissed off at the chat.
Yeah, you was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, it's fine. You're fine.
I was doing something to hurt Granny because I was like, the fuck is going on here? And
We ended up laughing at the end of that stream. I actually enjoyed that stream.
Yeah.
And we did that stream by talking about, I think Granny was going to go on a date or something, go get her some or something. I don't know, but yeah.
I didn't
What?
have any. I've talked to the people on that panel since then, and it's never been addressed or anything weird has ever been mentioned about it until recently. So
Yeah, I don't know. I was live. I think I was talking about Julie and her fucking bullshit because she's batshit crazy. And then I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Granny come in and asked for a link or asked if she could come up. And I was like, yeah. So are you trying to say that me and nonsense behind the scenes was
I was
planning a big thing to do something to Granny, even though Granny, I couldn't, there's no way I could predict Granny would come in and ask for a link.
No, because I knew that that's something that you normally don't do.
And I wasn't doing it that day. She asked for a link. I had to go set it up, honey.
I just
said
that.
And so what I'm saying is like, that's what I'm asking because I'll be honest. I don't watch a lot. Like if it's people covering Julie, like I mean, I can take it in small doses.
Yeah.
Like,
Same.
So
I'm the same with BJ too.
It's like, I take it in very small doses and like micro dose. And so like that's why I was asking, is because I didn't know if it was because you two, like y'all were covering this, both covering Julie at the time, or kind of how that,
I think that was after. I would have to go back and recall too, but I think that's after the pathetic bitch struck me.
Yeah, I think so. And I was pissed about that because she copyright struck you.
I can't recall for sure.
And nobody said a word about it.
I can't remember exactly if it was before or after, but it might have been the stream after that. It was, I didn't intend on ever going on panel either. So yeah, that was.
So this comment on the screens is, sorry, I'm on my phone. She's asking this because there's a narrative that Belinda and Nonsense acted like mean girls to Girl or shit. Granny's watching on that panel. When I see GW, I think Girl World. Sorry. Meant like mean girls to Granny's watching on that panel.
UA, is that correct? Why you're asking that question?
Yeah, I know Granny had said that she, like in retrospect, I think felt like it was, some of the laughing was maybe like in her face. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but I could.
She was laughing too. What?
And so that's why I was just asking to clarify.
If I was going to laugh in somebody's face, and this includes Granny's watching, she'd know it.
Well, and that's why I'm up here just asking questions because.
And I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm the type of person that will go to the fucking go to people. I'm not afraid to fucking click a link. I'm not afraid.
I respect that.
And so that's why I'm asking about that.
And I appreciate that.
So
I'm confused about.
Now people can maybe look at it in terms of what y'all are saying and evaluate that stream or what happened in a different light.
Okay, so the last time that this all took place with their stream, Granny and Nonsense, that was March 27th. Belinda has done a stream, Brittany/CPS/Julie Skolnick/Nonsense, who's calling who? March 25th. The last one that she did was Witless Protection, and that was about Julie Skolnick, and that was March 26th. Then the next stream was the one with Granny and Nonsense. There you go, in the order. And then the last one was, well, Belinda being Brittany's stepmom.
A question.
Sorry. I had to.
Question for you.
I'm your daddy bitch.
Do you think that if Granny felt that way, having access to both Belinda and I, and being able to communicate with us, that she could have reached out to us if she felt that way and talked to us about it, considering I have had communication with her since that, and it's never once been mentioned that she felt that way?
You gotta say too, if you've listened to Granny, you know she has no problem speaking up, and she would have fucking been fighting that day. Like, what are we even?
I think sometimes though with you can go back and like look at things like you can that day, like when you're on a panel with somebody,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
perceive it as one way and then go back and like look at it from a different, as time has evolved and say, okay, like maybe there was something that was a little underhanded about it. You know what I'm saying? Like in that moment, you may not see it that way, but later on, when you're looking at it, you may perceive it.
Or if you possibly got people saying, I think they had ulterior motives, you better go watch that stream again. I think they're doing something behind the scenes. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Well, just as, things have like fallen apart in terms of like relationships and stuff.
Yeah.
Then, it could, and dialogue is broken down, then yeah, that may give you a little bit of a reason to go back and say, were they laughing in my face at that, at that time, or, you know what I'm saying?
Once again, as grown adults,
Yeah,
go to the source instead of random people to ask, hey, what did they mean by this? Why don't you just go to the parties and ask them, hey,
I mean,
I'm looking back at this and I'm feeling some sort of way. Did you mean this or this? Isn't that kind of an easy solution?
Yeah, all I know is I was just talking about Julie, and she asked for a link. She came up. We talked. Nonsense came up. We talked, and that was it. I didn't have any big plan or whatever. If she felt that way, I mean, I'm sorry. That's not what I intended. I didn't have any intention.
Yeah, I think that it's just maybe I'm not sure, I'm not in that position, but I could see how if I had had a breakdown in communication with people that I considered friends, then it could possibly feel that way. I'm not in that position, but I'm just saying I could see how it could feel that way. In retrospect, but in the moment,
I haven't rewatched it. Maybe I need to go listen to it and rewatch it or something. I don't know.
But a month and a half later, that's all I'm asking. But a month and a half later, I mean, look how Nonsense talked to me yesterday when I came up to show her the screenshots from a certain individual who's a very dangerous fucking liar on this platform too. I mean, go figure. Her and Julie are twins. Anyway, I can go back in a month and say, well, Nonsense was being very disrespectful to me. And I just didn't think about it until now. I can do that, can't
Yeah,
I?
I could. I was getting ready to say you could probably do that if you're looking for a reason to get mad and to play the victim
Right.
of people.
and I
If you're,
want to make it
you know,
clear, I'm not speaking for anybody. Like, I'm not speaking for anybody but myself in this situation. I'm not speaking for Granny or anything like that in this situation.
Yeah.
So anyone's wants to try and manipulate it or make it seem like I'm speaking for that. I'm just speaking.
Trust me, I don't believe that you ever have the ability of speaking for Granny. I don't think that you're speaking for Granny at all, actually, and I wouldn't allow you to speak for Granny. This is
Granny has no problem speaking for her damn self, in my
Right.
opinion.
I just don't want,
Absolutely.
I don't want people thinking that I'm trying to speak for Granny on this. I'm just
Yeah, we know Granny wouldn't want UA as her rep out here.
Not at all. Not one bit.
But no, that was for I had zero intentions with that. True.
Sorry, Cooper just did his gremlin and I screamed.
It's okay.
He did what?
He did his gremlin thing of the little ah. I was like, just don't mind me over here. Cooper's just acting up.
Oh, shout out to Cooper, man. He rolled.
Be careful about being nice to Cooper there, Keith. She Nonsense might send him to you.
The little fucker has an obsession with smoking cigarettes. He's not old enough to do it. I'm not even shitting you. It's like the 6-pack of cigarettes he's ate. Get in your kennel. That was a bad boy. Get in your kennel. I took your pack of cigarettes. Get in there, and you took it out on Hank.
Oh wow. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. You in the kennel.
He's locked in his kennel now. And his timeout's that. I'm not even joking. He actually took a pack of cigarettes, took it to the middle of the yard, and started ripping them to shreds. And it's like this exact cigarette. He's done that too.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I just think it's funny.
He's trying to get me to quit smoking in the most nefarious fucking way ever. And I'm like, listen, this is my last pack of cigarettes in the freezer. And you're not going to eat these. I need these bitches right now. So not going to happen. Get your ass in the kennel.
Why is Cooper trying to eat cigarettes? Those are just, they taste like terrible. I would imagine, like, I've never
He
eaten
likes the cardboard. I don't fucking know, UA. It's the weirdest thing. He's dumb as a box of rocks, okay? He likes he's just a puppy. And he's bored sometimes and just does stupid shit. He's a little badass. He's a fucking gremlin, dude.
I would
Yeah,
say
'cause some of the other
when he
animals don't
doesn't
wanna play
have
with
one
him.
to really chase. He's got like a nub, so
Yeah, he's just a jackass and does weird things. It's like he chases the fucking hose or he chases. I mean, he's just look at me. There's something here I can take. Bye.
I don't know. I think dogs might be attracted
He's like
to
a puppy, man. It's like puppies trying to run around and just like chill. Yeah, they get into things. They just do some stuff. Be running. But hey, like my dog Chico.
To the smell.
tobacco smells like raisins.
Yeah,
they do.
Oh. I can't. It gives me a fucking headache. I can't stand this.
That's the only thing I ever had a problem with Oscar chewing up was my fucking cigarette, even as a puppy.
Yeah.
So there's like an attraction to that tobacco or something. He had to quit smoking. I couldn't afford to buy them for me and him both.
That tobacco be crazy, man.
Listen.
That's why on my little thing, I've got the little thing of Oscar smoking a cigarette because when he was a puppy, he was always getting my fucking cigarettes and everybody used to laugh about it. So
UA, do you have any other further questions? I think we've proven enough with this. Do you have any other questions, or does the Discord have any other questions?
I mean, I did. This goes back for like a while ago, but whatever happened to that other expose on reality?
It's still, I have it, but they tried, or reality was being attempted to be doxxed when I started doing the expose on her, and I don't get down with that type of shit. There's no need. I don't need her personal information. That wasn't the intent of it. It was just to show what she was doing on social media. And the next thing I know, there's this heavy push to dox reality and put out her personal information and her real name. It made me extremely uncomfortable.
Was that by creators or by
Yeah,
subs?
by creators and subs and the like. Yep.
Has she already been doxxed? I mean, I would assume that she
I don't
has.
know. I really
We
don't
don't
know
know.
if it's, and I don't know her personal information. I don't want to
Me
know.
either.
But
Me either.
people were running with different names and shit, and yeah, I wanted nothing to do with that. I didn't want that to be the basis of what it was, so I stopped. But I have a whole other part.
Okay, I just wonder. I know that was something that
I've explained that numerous times, but yeah.
You
Because
it
to be
seems to me
honest-
that as long as nonsense is going after someone that everybody hates, reality, BJ, blah 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 blah, then it's fine. But as soon as she starts questioning things that some people might like or whatever, there's a problem.
Like, are you talking about with Julie?
Yeah.
Let me be honest, okay? Like, before, I don't know anybody that's like, really green team, whatever team you want to call it, that has just been like, Julie's had her cheerleading squad from, like, I don't know that was the issue. I think that you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't, no, because most people don't watch Julie, and because, like, what I'm saying is a lot of people don't watch Julie like that, and
That's the problem. That's the reason for the extensive coverage UA, is because a lot of us weren't watching or paying attention for months, and this has been an ongoing escalating thing that she hasn't shut the fuck up about for months. And there's so much that she has said and done. And then as I started the coverage of her, she came out lying in real time over and over again about myself. So on top of documenting the timeline of how things actually progressed and the threats, then it became also defending and correcting the lies that she was telling in real time. That's why it's so extensive. Do you realize that? Just like BJ, the extensive coverage on BJ, because the constant lies that are told.
I mean,
You know that?
If she's lying, then sure. I mean, but
yeah, when somebody is
like,
claiming that you're showing their children unredacted and full videos, that never happened.
Yeah.
Or that you threatened to show videos of this person, or sitting there saying that I zoomed in on said children, or that I was identifying mascots when I was answering a fucking question. I think that's kind of a problem, UA.
I think that wasn't the police report like based on what you showed. So then I guess the reasoning, I'm just like saying, trying to play devil's advocate. So like, if you're showing
there's
what
no
she
devil's
originally
advocate on
filed the
this
police
situation.
report on, then I guess that's where, I don't know. Like I said, I don't.
Yeah. So what I did was I actually went and pulled the videos of what BJ actually did on the dates that Julie filed the police report. So December 25th, she claimed that BJ showed a video of her child, tormented child, doxed child, or whatever it said in the police report. I showed the actual video of what BJ actually did in the video, so people would be aware of what actually happened. The video is not a video of the child. It's a video of Brittany. It's the clip of what Brittany did. It's a still image of her scrolling to War Eagle's post, and it's a completely redacted his name and his face, no identifying information about child's or adult male whatsoever, or video played whatsoever. That's what was shown.
I don't know. I'm just
was the actual video that Julie filed the report on.
right. So then that's where I'm saying if you're showing the video that she filed the original report on, that's where I could see her saying I have an issue with, you know, but I also see your point in the fact that you're wanting to play what was shown. You get what I'm saying?
Lied about what was done in the police report, and then she lied about what I was showing also. Both things. She lied in the police report about what Brittany did, and then she lied about what I was showing when correcting the lies in her police report based on the actual video that she reported.
And also to answer like Lindsay, like the pinned comment from Lindsay earlier about if I'm putting this much effort into Docket Dude and who's behind those emails as I am, yeah, I'm wanting to find out who the fuck is behind those emails,
Same.
and fucking suspicions about who's behind them too.
Same. I'm with you. I want to fucking know.
That's what I want to know too. I would love to know behind that.
And I mean, I mean,
This could be a team effort, UA. I want to know too.
Because whoever it is clearly knew like the time that court was in session. They were sending, I mean, I'd have to pull them up, the other one up again, but like some of the language was very reminiscent of another shit stirring creator.
Who do you think it? Let me ask you. Who do you think it was?
I think it possibly was. I think it was probably Trauma Reels or War Eagle. Just like how I had sent, like when Nonsense was doing the expose on Trauma, like doing the whole thing on Trauma Reels and Cram It, I had sent her an email that was like when the Izzy email came out. Do you remember that, Belinda?
No.
It was an email where it was going to a bunch of creators, basically asking them to back off of BJ. And it was like brought up by like true crime with whatever XIO, I don't know how you pronounce it, but and Rubber Armada, and I'd received Nonsense. It was a very strange fucking email because I was like, this is very much like reminiscent to me of Cromwell Reels and the stuff that she would do.
I think I remember Nonsense talking about that now. It's like Izzy Stevens or something like that.
Yes, the gadget, like Grey's Anatomy. And so
that's how I remember. I was like, oh, that's the Grey's Anatomy thing. Okay.
I was very vocal about the fact that I thought that was Cromwell Reels, and Cromwell Reels had actually sent me, and I've sent it to Nonsense.
I have seen what she's talking about. She is telling the truth.
She sent me an email saying, nope, not my AI style. Try again. I got those emails too, which I'm like, this is fucking weird because it was a forwarded message but from Cromwell Reels to Cram It saying, basically, I have the memory function turned on here. Did I write this? Like asking her computer to ask if it was like her AI style.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, these are two people that are also heavily involved in fuck shit, and they're like supposed to be best friends too, and that's her proof that it's not her, is she says that she got the emails too, and she's asking her computer allegedly if she wrote it. I mean, it was
Why would they record it though and just send it to Nonsense and Queen Bee?
What?
Right? It was just sent to Nonsense and Queen Bee, right? The email?
No, it was sent to numerous creators.
Different email. Izzy Stevens emailed a bunch of other creators. Izzy Stevens also.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the video.
The
court
docket
thing.
one. Yeah. No, that one in the email I received, it's only addressed to Queen and myself.
And that's where I'm like, why would they just send it to?
Because at the time, look at who Chroma Reels was doing her lives on, right? She was going
I
back
have no idea.
digging up shit. Chroma Reels was going back and digging up shit from Nonsense from back in 2022. And then
a video of
Chroma
mine from 2022 getting reported too.
And then Chroma Reels was also had a fallout with Queen.
Oh.
And so it makes sense to me that it, she would go after
By trying to get them in trouble for playing the court video? Like, I don't.
Correct. But then
Chroma Reels has been playing all sides against the middle for quite some time. She emails BJ all the time and like gives her helpful advice and then shames her and shit. And then she sends shit to creators. She's all over the place. And she is the one who was supposedly helping Julie, according to Julie, grab and get all these videos for these police reports that she was filing for this court stuff.
Really?
Yeah. It's a little convoluted and wild. Bree, thank you for the support. Here's a question from Bree UA. Here's my question, UA. Are you the reason for the obsession with Nonsense doing a deep dive on Jay? Until 6 weeks ago or so, you were the only one who cared.
I think that no, I'm not the reason for wanting Nonsense to do a deep dive on Jay. I have said that I thought it was weird, and I do think it's weird that Nonsense did not call out really, like when those messages or that audio was released.
I did.
And look back at some of the stuff that Jay has done in the community, considering that's like what her platform.
Do you realize I did content on her in 2024? Been there, done that already. Already did it. And I also addressed 8-year-old audio that was held onto and only weaponized after other creators were having issues with her. Again, I don't agree with what was in the audio. I addressed it, said I got no use for that shit. But why was it held onto for 8? I think it was around 8 years. I did address it, absolutely spoke on it. And I've done content on Jay when I disagreed with shit she was doing in the Sebastian Rogers case, such as platforming the fake dog handler. It's very well known that I did a multi-part series on that. But her issue and using an alt in truth has nothing to do with me. And what she said to Queen can manage her issues with Jay on her own. And I expect the same out of truth, even though he seems to have a cleanup crew, but whatever. But what am I supposed to be deep diving? Because I don't get involved in like the back and forth between the creator bullshit. I'm interested in the court filing. See, there's a big difference. Jay's not filing court filings.
Well, that's interesting too, though, in light of the stuff that Angela released recently too, regarding Brittany's email to Rancher, and Jay was listed as one of those creators. You know what email I'm talking about? Nonsense.
The one where she says she can't find her address or whatever.
Right. And
I got no idea what the fuck is going on. Brittany
And
did
then
some weird
all of a
shit with that. You know what I think she did, UA? You want to know how simple I think this is? I think she got rid of more people. I think she platformed to her audience that she was going to go after multiple of us so she could ask for a big amount of money. And then she selfishly decided to, well, you know what? These are enough. I can content the fucking farm out of this. And I only have to pay this amount of money. And they're going to think I'm going after all these rest of these people. So I'm going to have extra money. I think it's pretty much as simple as that.
But she didn't know that email was going to be released from Angela because Angela was her, friend at the time. So why is she emailing Rancher asking about going after Jay? And then all of a sudden Jay doesn't get a C&D at all. Those C&Ds were supposed to be going out September 1st.
Yeah, I think it's as simple as money. I can't answer for BJ though. I have no idea because I think that was all fucking performative to begin with. She knew that nothing was going to happen. She knew that those C&Ds weren't going to do anything, but she knew her community was going to think she was actually taking action to finally do something to stop this. They were going to send her gobs of fucking money, and she was going to try and play the victim of it. Pretty simple. I don't think it's much deeper.
I do agree with UA here in that I thought that was weird too. I've got to say. Because everybody else got C&Ds except Jay.
No. I didn't either. I didn't get one either.
Oh, I'm suspicious now. Let me call 911.
No, she didn't send me one. And I said the same thing. Like, I have no fucking idea, but I think it's the same thing. I think
But the thing is, nonsense. She's not going to be performative for Rancher. I agree that she would be performative for her audience, but be performative for Rancher is a completely different thing.
She's performed for Rancher all along, UA.
She's going to be performative for a lawyer. Absolutely, yes.
But the thing is, she had the strongest case against Jay.
It doesn't matter. She wasn't even doing anything such as striking videos or anything. She wasn't even attempting to stop it because it was mutually beneficial. I think you're thinking too in depth here. BJ is pretty shallow. She wanted her audience to believe she was trying to handle this. She was going to do something. She didn't want to spend the money. She wanted to pocket further money. She absolutely performed for Rancher. I don't even think he knew half of what she was involved in. I think that's why he wouldn't and pursue any further anything. It was a quick turn and burn for him both ways. I think she absolutely performed for Rancher. She knew she wasn't going to go anywhere anyways.
Some and some emails have shown that, but I just don't. I found it very strange that the person that was literally stream sniping BJ every night doing Jingo didn't get anything.
I didn't get anything, and I'd been on that ass consistently a year before Clue. Queen touched it a little bit, but not hardly at all. For like 6 months, I was addressing her, and she still nothing. It was months into it. And you know why? Because of their fucking views. She knew if she could be the victim of Queen, Clue, and Granny, her audience was going to open pocketbooks.
You think she picked out like the ones who get the most attention or the biggest creators, I guess.
Well, the biggest
Well, now Jay had a big crowd too, though.
Jay had a big crowd, and Jay was also the one that came out scream. Like, I remember Granny's panel that day because it was me, myself, and SS were the only ones that were in the chat that were like, saying things that day about like trying to, and instead of like attacking what we were saying in terms of this isn't that big of a like issue, and the fact that there was nothing like legally that she really had to kind of like stand on, so to speak, in terms of this, like, because Jay came out like so afraid. Like, Jay had her, and I'm interested in talking to more of the people that Jay had in her Discord, where they were having apparently this whole day-long Discord call about shit related to Rancher, and people from Jay's Discord were reaching out to Rancher via like websites and even like calling. And I just find it really weird that she was the most
snoring?
Keith. We put him to sleep.
Sorry, you. I didn't mean.
Was he snoring?
Yeah.
He's snoring, honey.
He's on the beach right now.
Listen,
Let me
listen,
take
honey.
him off. Good night.
He's asleep.
He
Oh,
is the sweetest man ever, though. He really is
yeah.
the sweetest person alive. UA.
Sorry, UA. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Really quickly, though, you guys, I don't mind this conversation at all. I have to say, I've said all along, like, I was shocked I didn't get one. And then she used the whole, it's because Nonsense said she wanted one. The bitch had been threatening to go after me since 2024.
Yeah.
He was messaging other creators and asking them to get together to go legal on Granny and myself. I don't fucking know why she never did it. I expected to be in there because I did more content and laid it out. I was more harmful to her fucking lies than anybody else for like a good fucking year solid. I was fucking nailing her lies one after another. So I'm with you. I found it suspect as fucking hell too. I have no idea though. I can't answer for what her and Jay's involved. I have no clue. My limited interaction with Jay was right before the Lauren Matthias coverage started. I think during that, and I haven't spoken to her since November. It's that simple, UA, for me with her. That simple. I didn't have
I've never talked to
a
her.
relationship with her. I was on panels a couple times with her, and a couple one StreamYard call with her. Other than that, I didn't know her like that.
Yeah, because it seemed very suspicious because I remember Brittany driving home September 1st is like going to be basically the day of reckoning, and I remember that because that's my fucking birthday, and I'm like, okay.
Craig was saying that too. Yeah,
and
that's true.
I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going down on this? And then it all of a sudden, Jay is in Texas when the C&Ds get mailed out, right? And
mailed out or received? I don't know.
They were received. Well, they were overnighted, so they were received and mailed out while she was in Texas.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
Jay,
That's when Queen's mailbox got destroyed. Rest in peace.
And bless its heart. And so, I hope they refunded her for the new mailbox.
Me too.
The thing is, I thought it was really weird because Jay had acted so paranoid about getting a C&D or getting legal action against her on that stream with Granny, yet she's super chilled and relaxed out while everybody else is getting C&Ds at their house, and she's over in Texas, at a bar getting, taking it easy and kicking back drinks with the bartender. And I'm like, this is just really strange to me. And then too, how would she not know if she's gotten a C&D? Her husband.
So you thought she should be cowering in a corner somewhere crying because she thought she was going to get a useless C&D from BJ that ain't going to stick?
No, I thought she was a little too relaxed for somebody that was sounding off the alarm bells, Belinda, as loudly as she fucking was that day on Granny's, and putting causing all this she was the one that was yelling the loudest about those, about the legal action that Brittany was rumored to be taking.
Really quickly, not to cut you off, but if anybody else wants to click the link, click it now because I'm not going to be going much longer. I'm way beyond my bedtime, and I have shit I got to do tomorrow, unfortunately. But
anything fun?
I'll give you guys a little. No, just responsibilities again. Hey, today they were making fun of me because I shampooed my rug again, and Earth was like, "God damn, bitch, stop!" I'm like, I have a little bit of a OCD situation.
Sure was.
Certain things.
You think?
Sure was.
No, just kidding.
But if anybody else wants to join before we end tonight, please click the link now or forever hold your peace. I do appreciate everybody that has come up on panel, the conversations, everything. Thank you guys all. I didn't this was not supposed to be a ass pat. did not expect that at all. In fact, I was shocked by people clicking the link and coming up here. But pleasantly surprised. And I'm glad you came up, UA, to ask some questions.
Yeah, I mean,
If you have any more, please or ask them while we are here, though. Like I have.
Yeah, no, I was just, those were the main ones that I could think of offhand because I'm a little brain dead at the moment too, just from everything going on.
Oh, one other thing that's being said, UA, that's being thrown out there is that I was trying to say that I was against Clue and Cletus going to the DA. Just so you know, in case you've heard that too, I didn't tell them that what they should do with the DA. I actually was confused because people were asking me questions and the chat was saying 500 different things about what was going on with the DA. And I was pretty in the mindset that they had already gone to the DA after what she did to them in court, but never was I telling them what to do. So just to clear that up too.
Yeah, I think
it's weird to help Granny, considering their case, the RICO and racketeering, is already there's been a solid ruling on that. It's in appellates, but that's not going to be admitted. However, if it's to prove like punitive damages or something, a pattern, like that's a whole different ballgame. But again, lack of information. I wasn't even going on that whole process of Granny's cases are slam shut for me. So yeah, a little odd. And I thought, according to them, now I didn't ask them directly, but they had spoken as if that had already happened, heavily implied. So just in case that was another one that you couldn't remember a question, because that's another thing that's being ran with.
I think that maybe as things have come out too with stuff that Angela has dropped, that maybe that could be a reason why, because it just provides more evidence to substantiate things that.
Oh yeah, I wish that would have came out and been sent to them months ago. I also think it would be very helpful if people who have that stuff would stop like dangling it out one by one and just get the full picture out there and be done with it, kind of thing. Like pull the Band-Aid off and fucking just drop it all and stop this like one by one, because if there is something to help with these situations, that would be nice if it was done up front, but that seems to be
I agree. I'm like, cut it all out.
Yeah, just rip the Band-Aid off if there's things to help them, or send it directly to him. Don't mess it out.
I still don't. There's one thing too I've noticed a lot of people. This is gonna hurt Granny's case. I'm sorry, but that gets on my damn nerves. No, it's not. Shut up. The coverage that you're doing. Nonsense. You talking about?
Oh yeah.
This is going to hurt Granny's. Oh, Lord. Okay. Bitch, how?
Petty, to answer your question, the relationship with Granny, I will say that one maybe stings a little bit more than any other ones. No. On the other hand, absolutely not. My reaction was to the way I was treated and what was said. So absolutely not.
I'm hoping that relationship is not over between you and Granny.
Yeah, if other people would stay the fuck out of it, it might actually get somebody too, because everybody else seems to have this perception and it be in people's ears and, rewriting things that I don't even recall any problems with, nor have we spoken about. If that is how she felt, I wish she would have came to me, for you, or mentioned it to us and said, hey, this made me feel, because if I would have realized that, I would have said I was sorry, because I was heated over the fucking chat because they kept doing the same thing. You're hurting Granny.
You came in hot, but I mean, understandably so. And
oh, it was just fucking 2 weeks of nonstop. You're doing this and it's hurting Granny and you don't give a fuck about Granny. And I was like, this has nothing to do with Granny.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing to do with Granny.
She, Granny didn't even have to address it or even talk about it, really.
Yeah.
I think people were going to, I remember people asking Granny's opinion on things that were being talked about. So I think that's why Granny addressed it.
Yeah, could have been.
I mean, I know her chat, like when I was in her chat, I was seeing people wanting to know her perspective on what was going on as things were coming out. So,
well, Petty, I think once again, it's kind of irresponsible for you to speak for other people's hurt feelings when I've actually had conversations with said people and not once was I asked to stop. So I think the whole, you guys are perceiving that, but that was never addressed to me. So if that was the case, it should have been directed to me, not to you. And I'm not responsible for everybody's feelings either. Some people need to start being adults and realize when I'm definitely doing everything to keep you out of something and away from something, I don't have the responsibility of your feelings being hurt when you continue to allow that to happen. Like, I'm not doing it. I did everything to keep Granny away from this.
You've always said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every fucking time you've said 100 times in streams.
Absolutely not, Petty, because anybody's feelings over my coverage of Julie being exposed as a liar is where they're going to have to reconcile. And no, I do not apologize, nor do I regret covering a dangerous fucking liar. If other people's feelings about me exposing or allowing somebody to expose themselves as a liar they are hurt their feelings, then that's something they need to reconcile. Supporting a liar is a fucking road I wouldn't get my feelings hurt over.
I'm sitting there like, who the fuck would have hurt feelings because you called out Julie on her bullshit?
I do not understand.
That makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever.
I'm super confused of what she's going with here, because that's
maybe
now. Do you want me to answer were my feelings hurt, that instead of anybody coming to me and expressing that their feelings were hurt over my coverage, then it was perceived to the internet that because I distanced myself respectfully to begin with, and then intentionally lately, that instead of coming to me, it was put off to the internet that I was having family issues. Do you think that might have hurt my feelings and shut some doors?
I don't remember, I don't remember it being said that you were having family issues.
Anyway, there's
directly.
videos of it.
Hold on.
Included.
Let me finish. I
read a comment and added to it. Let's just call
There's a
it.
video for. You got the video?
Yeah.
I remember more of a.
I don't have it, but well, I do have it, but
sorry.
I can get it for you, Linda. I'm not playing it. No, I'm not playing any Kick creators over here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It'll stay on Kick.
For it being stated that was like as if it was a fact. I remember it being.
It doesn't matter if your friend or somebody that you respect might be having problems at home. Don't you reach out to said person instead of just implying to or gassing up a comment like that? Especially considering that it was very well known that Julie was lying, and I was very open and honest about why I was angry and irritated, and explained why I was getting less and less patient with the bullshit being said about what is she doing? Why is she upset? She's changed. Well, yeah, this bitch is fucking seriously straight up lying on me day after day, saying I'm doing shit to her kids, talking to people's attorneys. I mean, and you guys are talking about it, trying to validate whether she feels threatened or not, but not wanting to talk about what the fuck I'm actually even talking about. Like, what the fuck? What a slap in the fucking face.
Yeah. It's an insult to you, actually. I mean, I would take it like that, yeah.
Super insulting. Super insulting to anybody with fucking common sense and logic. Their fucking integrity, too, and their fucking brains, because it's avoiding, like, you're talking about half a situation and misrepresenting what the fuck is even going on.
I have to say, being somewhat new to this community, when I first came in, I said it then that I would hate to have you on my ass. Because that's something that you've stayed true to that. Like, when you get focused on something, especially we're calling out the bullshit, whether it be Brittany's or even, I would hope, and I'm glad to say that I know that if I were on my fuck shit and getting onto some fuck shit, you would probably be the first one to tell me, Belinda, you're being stupid as hell. and I respect that about you. You wouldn't just go along with me in any type of craziness that I might get into.
Well, depending if it was fun or not.
I mean, look, I've been on the
You know
road
what I mean? Though? Like if I'm out here trying to call the cops, if I'm calling the cops on Earthy or whoever or doing just stupid shit, I know that I'd be, it would have to be in the back of my mind. Nonsense is gonna be on my ass like stank on shit.
Yeah, I would. V asks, has UA seen content about this from other creators on this topic, but not bothered to look at nonsenses?
Julie? Like are you talking about on Julie or what?
I'm assuming so. That's what I'm assuming so.
Like I said, what other creators really are doing? Are you talking about like allegedly speculating or?
I don't know who she's talking about. She'll probably clarify in the comment section.
Because I have seen like the summaries of stuff from allegedly speculating, but I haven't. Like I said, I don't really, watch a lot of Julie's content, or it's very like small doses.
Respectful. I can't be responsible for a bunch of grown ass adults' feelings over a subject that they obviously tried to, either they weren't aware. So how are their feelings hurt if they weren't aware of a situation? Then they're brought attention to said situation and their feelings are hurt, but they're not the ones being lied on. They're not the ones being ridiculed and drugged, and have been for the last 6+ weeks, being accused of doing things to people's children. I'm supposed to validate, and you're the asking the question. So this is just, I'm supposed to validate and feel some sort of way about their hurt feelings, but not. I guess I'm just.
Nobody gives a fuck about yours.
Yeah.
If they're not, if they're not, like, let's say, if they're not watching, because admittedly, I think you've admitted that you are backing away from watching their streams, and if they're not like watching your content on Julie, then couldn't it be said that you could have picked up the phone and said, "Hey, this is going on," in terms of
They
like,
were aware. Yes, that there was conversations. Yeah, not continually, but there was absolutely conversations that they were aware of. Yes, of what was happening. Plus, they were in a few of the streams where some of this was going on.
I mean, because sometimes I know, like, people occasionally like make I'll occasionally make a comment in a stream and then I'll leave it, like, right after. So I don't.
Not only I was having conversations, but other people were having. Not only I was having conversations with creators, but other chatters, other creators were having these conversations. People were very aware. Like, if there's any question, if there's this suspicion that people were not aware, because I don't know how that's being passed off when we have streams that she's directly talking to creators and saying this, and creators and their mods were in here as I'm playing this and showing it in real time, rewinding, going and pulling to show them directly, especially Truce mods. I would go pull shit and say, look, she's using the name here. This is what she's saying. They would come in here to correct me, but wouldn't go to her, kind of shit. People were very aware, and I was being very transparent all along of what she was doing, how she was using creators, everything. So none of this, like, people didn't know. They might have missed XYZ certain things, but people were aware. What?
They've been going to her in private to ask? Like, I'm just playing.
Oh, there was definitely private conversations with Julie going on, not with me. Meaning I have never spoken to Julie, nor would I ever speak to Julie, but I think Clue has said it herself that Julie was contacting her, and I think she might have emailed Granny or something. I don't remember what Granny said it, or she was supposed to email Granny sometime and she didn't. I don't remember what. I'd have to go back and listen to it. I think it's only been like a couple times with Granny, and more likely most of it through Clue or Cletus or whoever.
Hey, Nonsense, can I derail something? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, just really quick, she was giving updates directly to people after court hearings, and that was talked about on streams, that people were waiting to hear from her certain things stuff. So go ahead, Earth.
Can we put something to bed real quick?
Depends on what it is.
Boggleism. Now, it's been brought to my attention from one of the very people that know who King Cobra is. Hold on. No, I just got confirmation. King Cobra's ghost. Now, UA, I want you to tell me if this does sound like Bog. And the very people that are in this chat that have been up on this panel with Bog earlier. You tell me, and this goes for the chat too. And I want you guys to put a 1 in chat if this sounds like Bog, put a 2 in chat if it doesn't sound like Bog. Because we're going to put this shit to bed.
Hold up, I thought, okay.
No, go with me, because this comes from someone who is around this area of YouTube.
Okay, did you put it up?
I'm going to now. So here we go. This right here is King Cobra Ghost.
I'm actually a girl.
I'm sorry, what? Oh,
That's
never
none
mind.
of us.
Here we go.
No, I'm a girl.
Ah.
Yeah, most people are surprised by that.
There's streams that sound different. The voice sounds different. Like
That is King Cobra's ghost. That woman is
I know.
King Cobra's ghost.
Also, other King Cobra's ghost streams that is King Cobra's ghost, where it doesn't. The audio is a little bit.
Yeah, you're trying to make something out of nothing, UA. I'm sorry to tell you. This is the original King Cobra's ghost, and it's not Boggleism.
I'm telling you too, on the same fucking
It's
channel, that there's other.
Okay. Hold on. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
let it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you're going around trying to find something that's
there's
nothing
other
there.
ones where it's a
Right,
little.
and that's what I'm
Let it
saying.
go,
That
UA.
we're not going to end it anyways.
Let
Yeah,
it go.
who gives a shit?
Yeah, they're going to say there's possibility for voice changers, and
Just
you know exactly
leave
how
her.
this shit goes. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, just leave her the fuck alone. Leave her the
Well,
fuck
Bog,
alone.
just okay. Yeah, Bog is that channel. Okay, next. There you go. I don't know what. What does it matter?
Yeah.
Is this person is King Cobra's ghost? Is this channel out here doing all kinds of fuck shit? That not. Oh, you know.
I'm going to boot you down, UA. She lost sound. Come back up. But we're going to end this because I'm going to. Yeah, we're done with that. Okay.
Hey, sorry, I lost sound. So
Okay. Any follow up last minute questions for any of us? Thank you.
no,
by the
I
way,
was just
Lisa.
didn't want it to like I was fucking running, but no. Thank you for answering my questions.
Of course. I can show you more, UA, outside of like an open panel. It's a little hard with multiple people up here, but I can show you in more of Julie's like the buildup of how her plan kind of. I mean, I've laid it out many times, so there's already streams of it, but I don't mind like sitting here and showing you some of this shit one of these days if you want. And I do intend, just so you know, I do intend on doing a stream where I do what her claims to the court were, what she used as evidence, her words, not mine. These are her words, okay? She said it. Her claims, her supposed evidence, meaning the police reports, what was actually said, all in one cohesive. And then the twists and turns after the courts didn't default and give her a judgment. So,
okay.
I do intend on that. She's doing the
Well,
same thing to Bog she knows was just done to you enough. Thank you, Bree, for the support. Bree says it's time for bed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for having me up. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you later.
Belinda, seriously, thank you for coming up tonight. I know you
Yeah.
haven't been on here in a while, but thank you so much for coming up and joining us. You brought a lot of like outside perspective of not knowing all the insanity. So I appreciate you joining us tonight.
Anytime. Bye, Earth. Bye, UA.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Linda.
I freaking wish now I need her to do a morning stream and crack us up. Yeah, I could.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I should get her to do some TED content with me because she would get a fucking field day of giggles out of him. He's like a harmless.
She'd want to reach to the screen at him.
Well, he's not harmless in most ways, but anything else you weigh before I boot you off? Did you lose audio again? UA lost audio again.
Yeah.
Did you really? I swear I'm not doing anything. I promise I'm not. Like, it's UA's device. What's up, V? What? I see V yelling at me. Nonsense. I clarified. Oh, sorry, V. Hold on. Wait, nonsense. Wait. She's not. She doesn't even have sound. I'm going to boot her again. I promise, even though there's times I probably wanted to mute her. Let's see. Where did you clarify? My question wasn't answered. Maybe she can come down in the chat and answer you, V. I'll pause for a few. I don't know where she went. God is intervening. I'm not even joking, Brie. I'm like, I seriously am not doing anything. Thank you, Earth, for joining me tonight and hanging out with me.
Anytime.
You know that's going to be, like, that's why I was like, girl, don't even waste your... I heard the frustration in you because you know exactly, but I know exactly what... Nothing you say, and the more you try to prove it right now, the more that they're going to dig in and try to put anything and everything. Like, I don't even get it. It's the weirdest thing.
That's the thing. What I just showed is the original. So let them keep
Everybody that says
trying.
they're a troll, like, why are we concerned about Bob?
Exactly.
If we have self-proclaimed CPS callers amongst us.
Yeah,
and
fuck directly off.
And Bog's a problem. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And they've let a self-admitted fucking troll who got CPS up on their panel say, "Please miss me with the bullshit."
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, look, and I felt bad in that situation. The people taking it to Grant, like when Granny got put there, but those people, the Freedom for Me, then follows up in the chat and says she called CPS too, and she's just chumming it up in all these chats like no big deal. But Bog's an issue because it's just so fucking weird. I fuck with Boggs. I don't give a shit who's pissed about it. I don't give a shit who likes what. I don't give a fuck.
I fuck with her too. She's my moderator.
I don't care. I'm sick of having these expectations. Here's the problem. I care too much about certain situations, and I did every fucking thing, and to continue to have it slapped in my face the way it is, like I didn't care, my give a fuck broke because I cared too much and did everything to try and keep people away from this. And this to not happen, even though I saw wheels turning of shit that I didn't even fucking know what was going on or which direction it was headed. I'd been clocking something was off. The Cram It and Crummer Real shit has been fucking way off. You've got people sitting in chats chumming it up that are sending creators doxes around, and people aren't outraged by that and still fucking rubbing elbows, but are supposedly their best buddies. I got some fucking questions. Yeah. But people are so pissed at me. What? Weird. You can only care so much. Yeah. Like, I can't care and get nothing in return either. Like, it's what it is. At some point, you were like, yeah, no.
Lazy Wolf, yeah, she did. Julie's mod did call. We have the screenshot. It's already been posted.
Oh, Freedom for Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's still got a wrench on Julie's or not, her channel's head, but yeah, she absolutely admitted she called. Yeah, Petty, it's grown legs, like fucking legs. And you know how this place goes. I mean, once they dig into shit like that and are like trying
I'm gonna
to
mute.
seek revenge on behalf of, you know how that shit goes. It's fucking wild. That shit's wild. Okay, I'm gonna hop you down so I can close up shop.
You go ahead. I
Good
will
night,
talk to you
Earth. Thank
tomorrow.
you. Huh?
Anytime.
Yeah,
I'll
I
talk to
will
you
talk
tomorrow.
to you tomorrow. Thanks again for helping me out and coming up
Anytime.
here.
All right.
I
Have a
can
good night,
hear the
guys.
frustration in you. Don't.
I'm gonna sit on. I'm gonna sit on my
No.
hands. I'm gonna sit on my hands.
No, you need duct tape. Don't make me do what I used to do to Nana when she was on BJ. She's like,
Bitch.
putting on my hands. I'm like, no, you're not. That doesn't prevent you from fucking talking when you're on a panel. You need to put duct tape on your mouth when you're on panel and sit on your hands when you're in a chat.
Bitch, do you prefer regular duct tape,
on your
Gorilla
thumb?
duct tape,
Are
or
you
do you
spinning
prefer
on your
Gorilla
thumb?
Glue?
Is that what you're doing? Are you really sitting on your thumb? Is that why you wanted to sit on your hands right there?
No. So the
What a
question
fucking
is,
day,
the
Earth.
question is, do
It's
you prefer
Friday.
regular duct tape, Gorilla duct tape, or Gorilla Glue? I've got all
None of it's
three.
gonna
You
fucking
take your
hold.
pick.
If it's going on your mouth, none of it's fucking holding. It's coming right off. So
Exactly. So why even say it?
not wasting my $8 for something that's not going to work anyways.
Exactly.
I really do appreciate you though, and I'm sorry you're getting fucking smeared just because of it, or I've changed because of you. And I'm like, well then, we've been around for a long time. You should see when we actually are going at it. It's pretty funny and entertaining, actually. But
Good
Earth has
night,
been
Keith.
fucking solid through this, and I appreciate her, and I don't really give a fuck who doesn't like it. She's been fucking solid, and I appreciate that. Yeah. So,
Good night,
I'll call
Keith.
you.
You have a good night, honey. Be
Good night.
good, okay?
Thank you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, you be good. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
We're Friday. It's Friday. We made it.
It's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
That's right.
Now I'm out of here.
Okay, bye.
Good night, guys.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
All right, you guys, I am out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. This did not go as planned, but there was really no plan. I actually thought people would come up and be argumentative or like UA tried a little bit, but quickly I don't do well, and I apologize even to UA. You guys know how I am like land the plane. Like I have the patience of a saint on certain things, but there's certain things I can't do. One thing I do want to say, real quick shout out to my mods in particular, but even a few of the subs. I really appreciate you guys not attempting to speak for me. One thing I'm noticing is so many people speaking on behalf of creators. And I think that is something I'm realizing is such a problem. So if anybody is doing that on my behalf, speaking for me, unless they're giving you a timestamp of no nonsense said this in that capacity, if they are trying to tell you or communicate to you my feelings on something, ask me or ask for a timestamp. Because if I haven't said it publicly and yeah, stop. It's wild. Absolutely wild to watch how this gets relayed and other people's perceptions of things tendency to rewrite shit. I did stitching. I absolutely started this wanting people to come up and ask me questions because it's being said that I will not. I have been unapproachable. I've been live 950 hours with an open chat. Come ask a question. And people are asking or acting like I never will answer questions or I don't. I've been overly explanatory. Ask Happy Holidays if she's still here. She tells me how much I over explain. But seriously, good night, Keith. Thank you for coming up and joining us tonight. It was really a pleasure having you on panel tonight. But I do appreciate you guys. Who did? Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck yeah, I did. I came in hot. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Say all the shit. Just stop lying. Stop lying. Say I look like a fucking dude. It's so pathetic. And it just makes you look stupid as fuck and transphobic as fuck. Because even if I was, how's that impact you? I'm not, but some of y'all are just weird. The shit that's said. Like I'm working with BJ, I'm working with At Night. This is really fucking simple, people. Real simple. Autumn, I don't know exactly what was said, but something about BJ was right, that's the dude, or some stupid shit. And I don't know if it's being twisted. I don't fucking care. It's just the fucking constant digs and the berating that is going on and the screaming and hollering at me. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I've popped back now. Fuck yeah, I have. You only get so many times to fucking say the shit and be as foul as fuck before even giving me the chance to come to me. Now, if you were that easily gassed up and decided to run with lies, this was headed this direction as is. And like I said, I don't regret it one bit. What's done is done. Like, there's toothpaste that doesn't go back in the tube. And this is a public, free space that I still get a choice in what I allow. And I'm not dealing with that, making it a thing, or continuing on. I'm not going to perform for a bunch of strangers and act like I'm willing to accept being treated like that. To allow some subs to feel better about their involvement in a community. If you are okay with what has happened and how I've been spoken to and about because of the pursuit of the truth, you have to reconcile that. And reconcile that you're not here in the pursuit of the truth. You're here to perform and pretend loyalty to a stranger. You're the one that goes to bed and closes those eyes at the end of the night, not me. But I would never expect any of you to allow a person like Sinner, Cletus, Truth to speak to us, not because they're men speaking to us strongly, poorly, but because they're so fucking wrong about when they open their mouths so loudly and proudly. I would expect any female or male to defend themselves to blatant, loud, aggressive, irrational lies. It doesn't matter the gender. And it matters the ignorance being spewed. I would hope you all have the self-respect and the dignity to say, I deserve better than that. I won't take it from the women. I sure as fuck am not going to take it from some man. Anywho, with that, I will see you guys very soon. Have a wonderful night. And once again, thank you for the support. And thank you for paying me to abuse you guys once again. I always say my live streams are like a torture test. Nobody's ever lied about it. In fact, I think I'm the only one that actually is honest in my about section. I'm just a fucking asshole with a YouTube channel and a lot of opinions. Buckle the fuck up. Who knows where we'll end up next? This isn't the island's first rodeo, and it won't be the last. We're shedding weight to soar. Others continue to peep through the same microscope. We're not the same. I made my own genre and kicked a motherfucking door in, doing what I enjoy doing, the way I enjoy doing it. I don't have to perform for anybody. I just have to be me. Sucks for others. Good night. Bye.